T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Wow.
Beverly Hills.
Do you know who else did that? Vanilla Ice also did that.
Yep.
Is he a real estate guy?
It really
now?
is. Yeah, he
Oh my
made more
God.
money doing that than he did from the song.
Yeah.
That guy could sell me a condo. I love the little shaved bit in his eyebrow.
They were shorts like, so you want to own a TV set, or so your wife wants to work. He did a lot of those. But what he is mainly known for is that he
Getting ahead of herself there, isn't she?
You know.
I can tell you the exact moment that I fell in love with beer. Okay, I was 16.
It was our first date.
It was our wedding night.
I was 16 and we were at a family reunion in Arizona.
Say that again, but say it slower and whisper it to me.
Do I have to sort of build up to in speed towards the end?
Was he in the shower? Have you seen this movie?
I don't remember him in the credits.
Look, the Maltese Falcon there. A lot of lamps. A whole lot of lamps.
Oh, this.
Oh, I like it. Look at that. It's got like
Freeze frame it so Smylexx can finish.
And I'm done.
Okay.
We overstimulated the otter.
You have no
I'm
business
ready
here.
to go again in a few minutes.
Look at that
Flying saucer
magnificent.
is inside the
Confess to
room.
God.
That's the finisher.
I'd launch my missile at him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
God.
can't
He
be
realized he was on
swallowed
B-sides.
anymore.
Walt is
No.
down for the count.
He's like, I decided I wanted a church organ in my office.
You think those ears are prosthetics?
I think he's got ears for radio.
Hmm.
Thought you had
Archie,
full-
everybody
He's got ears for
one-
radar.
Whoa. Here's for radio. Turn to the side and say, what? What?
What?
I do like his giant cock. I do like the fact that you can see his giant
Yeah,
cock.
yeah. I mean,
Lovely cock.
God, he's always showing off his cock, no matter what the angle.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it follows you around the room. You can see
It's
it
always in
everywhere.
the frame.
The all-seeing cock.
Their planet.
But it's probably all
They are
bullshit.
skirting
Anyways,
Yeah,
type
yeah.
this up and
Yeah.
have my decanter refilled in the morning.
He seems to have surprised the hell out of that radio behind him.
Embroidered
Okay.
Whoa!
Man.
Counter is telling us this is all very sexual.
lamps.
Oh, look at the lamps.
Every
Oh,
scene.
That
the
is
lamp.
incredible. Look at that.
Indescribably beautiful.
Interior decoration.
Landed on this
Look
earth.
at that.
There's one in every shot.
My God.
Unless
Did you hear what she said about Israel?
given that he's regarding the private unit.
Really
You're
appreciate it.
welcome,
Want to
bro.
watch a bad movie with us?
Fuck yeah, dude.
We got
No.
we got Barbara Lawrence, we got Walt Disney, we got
Morrissey.
Morrissey.
It says here, remember to eat your Ovaltine. Got real upset about it.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, are you talking about the those reptile-looking creatures with the little pincers?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
sleeve stacks and
Yeah, the
the
sleep
yeah,
stacks.
Now I feel old.
yeah.
Sweet
BB Zach.
I wish we were watching that movie.
Oh, there is a little hat. Good Lord.
gotta press the cocaine. You gotta. That's right. Yeah.
What a way to go.
Oh, Barbara.
Oh, Barbara.
Panic in
short
the
of
streets
breath.
of Cuba. Panic on the streets of Mexico. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a perfectly
Yeah.
normal
Got attacked
haircut.
by
until
Kronos.
he has like
Lean on
obvious.
to be the lead singer of the Counting Crows.
Mr. Jones and me.
You determined to puke
Beautiful.
2.5 minutes. I think you will.
my God, you guys. My liver is still mad at me from last week. And I regret nothing. But I will say it is 180 goddamn degrees Kelvin here in the control room. And so we are putting ourselves in mortal danger to bring you the best possible drunken entertainment available. With me, as usual, my wonderful co-pilot, Barbara Lawrence. Hello, Barbara.
Howdy. I just signed up for Twitch. What the
Did you
fuck?
really?
Oh, sorry. No swearing in the first 7 minutes. Whoopsies.
Are you a little old for Twitch?
I am. I am far too old for Twitch. It's making me twitch.
Oh my gosh. Can anyone see us on Twitch? Leave a comment below. I don't know. I don't have any tabs free. Also, from the deeps of Mongo, it's Emperor Goodwin. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Welcome.
Well, we'll see how welcome it is, depending on this movie, which is...
Do you remember anything of last week? Because I was told I had a lovely time.
Well, I'm not sure that you had a lovely time. It was getting a little smeary towards the end for you. I sadly had some dental issues that made me bail out.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
welcome back, Jay.
Welcome back.
And my honor from another mother. It's Smylexx. Hello.
Hey, hello. I can't believe it. We're doing classic science fiction from 1977. It has to be Star Wars, right? We're doing Star Wars. Oh my God. Or Close Encounters or maybe Damnation Alley. I'll take anything as long as it's not some crappy Italian film that looks like it was shot on a video with effects that came out of a Christmas cracker.
That would never happen here. Stop that. I mean, I don't even know why you would think that we would have some
why would
crappy
that happen?
movie.
I mean, it's Italian. Do you like Italians? I mean,
yeah. I like Picasso roll.
Speaking of Italians, look who it is.
Hey,
Heyo.
Sammy!
Hey, guys.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. Just ready for whatever strange tortures and other wild machinations you have in store for me.
No, you're not.
No, I don't think I am, but we'll try.
Okay. All right. Well, we're happy to have you back as always. You're one of our favorite guests. And speaking of favorite guests, somebody who's rapidly earning keys to the executive washroom, it's Professor R2.
Hey, why you making fun of the Italian movie, eh?
Oh, God, already?
I'm mad at you face.
What are you, gabagool?
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm having a great day. I have had a splitting sinus headache for the past 24 hours. And a couple of hours ago, I gave up and took some hydrocodone that I had tucked away from some dental surgery from earlier this year. And so I am feeling great.
Well, did you bring enough for the rest of the class?
For everyone?
You know, I wish I could. I wish I had.
It says on the label that you're not supposed to take it with alcohol. So you should definitely take it.
Oh, yes. Okay, I will make sure to add.
As a robot, are you supposed to do that? I mean, you're not supposed to operate any heavy machinery, and I would imagine that's basically everything that makes you.
That is me.
Are you calling him heavy?
Well, no. I mean, I'm just saying that from the wrong light, he can.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway,
it's the camera. It's adding the pounds.
Yeah, exactly.
Body shaming him?
I took an edible, and I made waffles.
Sammy,
there you go.
Waffles. Wow. Did you bring enough for everybody?
Probably.
Okay.
He took enough for everyone.
Before I took the.
Well, I'm dying of heat stroke, but I'm in a pretty great mood. I think last week's episode was just wonderful. Yes, I think Jay's description was pretty accurate. It got a little smeary there.
Oh, yes.
But it was a wonderful time, and I want to thank everybody that came on the panel, and especially everyone that dropped by. We had a lot of wonderful guests, be it briefly as it might be, might have been. We
were able to provide a lot of educational entertainment. I mean, I know that Zach is far more aware of history now than he was before.
Wait till he sees NASA.
Yeah. He's aware of the blackout. That's important.
Oh, there he is now.
Yeah. No, that's not him. It's not enough giggling.
That
Yo, what the fuck is this?
yo, yeah, I fuck with black and white movies.
I love him. He's
I
the best.
love Zach. I could not believe how
Just giving you shit, buddy.
I was so shocked at his enthusiasm for everything was.
No,
Because
that's
I'm so
you
used
think
to
that-
not seeing him.
No, that's Zach.
even
That
say
is Zach.
anything.
Yeah.
It was
That's
so,
Zach, 100%.
so incredible to me.
Yeah, he
Nah,
reminds
Barbara,
me
you
of a guy.
remember,
that I-
Barbara? We used to have enthusiasm too, but then we've been
Yeah,
doing
well,
this for
yeah, yeah. That was,
Pre-Adam. Yeah.
this was Zach's first time. It hasn't been beaten out of him yet. Yeah, I had a friend. I had a friend like Zach when I was first working in California. He was his name was Mike Attia, and he was actually like 2 years older than me. But I swear to God, he was like 18 perpetually because he was like a really short bodybuilder that I think like from 16 on just did nothing but bodybuilding and then sports related stuff, right? So he knew all sports trivia, but he knew nothing about the world. So whenever we would like, he would like, I don't know, I saw this thing that's going on, and I would explain it to him, and his default response was, "Wow, wow," and then he would want to know more, and so yeah, it was hilarious.
Was he a pothead?
No. He was
Is that-
actually Muslim, so he didn't drink or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I mean that
High on life.
kind of goes with weed. Wow, stream killer. So you guys can see us on Twitch. That's kind of awesome. This is our first Twitch broadcast, and I have been reliably informed that they're actually a little more lenient on copyright than some other platforms.
naming none in particular.
Yes.
Naming
No,
none.
No, actually, I have a buddy that streams all kinds of material on there all the time, and he's never gotten busted for music or anything like that, as long as he doesn't save anything to VODs. Like, yeah, he streams stuff on there all the time. If you get reported, that's different. Like, obviously, if someone says like, "Hey, you're over here streaming movies that are still in the theater," you get in trouble for that, and you get busted. But
Well, we're not covering any Star Wars, so
yeah, no, he does video mixtapes and stuff. It's pretty fun. But
Wait, we're not doing Star Wars?
Our opinions on Star Wars.
It's going to be Close Encounters then.
Yeah, it has to.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, chat is on Rumble. Glad that the Rumble circuits are working. Dude, I have like 85 social accounts now, and I can't stand any of it. Like,
Have you filled out your contact card?
Oh.
Around, you've been with others.
Yeah, I mean,
It's time to share.
yep. Start making your list.
Sorry, got distracted. So like I said, I have like 85 social accounts now, and I can't stand any of it. Like, but how did I get into this job? This is not the best thing for me, other than sitting in a chair and drinking. I mean, that's
Yes, that sounds pretty good.
Well, that was your qualifications originally. When we,
I guess so. R2, you're like the co-host of one of Price's shows now.
Yeah, we've been doing that with him for a little over a month now. He was doing stuff with Dread Roberts. Unfortunately, he's had a lot of family complications and stuff that have made being up late for him a little bit messy. So he's always welcome on the show. But Price invited me on, and we've just kind of been doing it a couple times a week, Tuesdays and Thursday nights. So yeah, if you're up extra late, you want to come hang out, we do the Night Owl at 11:45 Eastern.
I enjoyed
Loves Night Owl, but I always fall asleep.
It's the fluffiest show on the internet.
Well, and it's Price's voice. The guy can
Price, such a voice.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my
I
god!
just want to tell
He
you.
would be on those Scavengers Rain, streams, and then he'd be talking about something like how ugly a character is, and like it would just sound like poetry, and he'd be like, Ursula, she's ugly, and I don't like the way that she looks, and I'm just like,
Yeah, he could threaten you, and it would sound delicious, wouldn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
If you
I'm just gonna beat you
get
with
out
this
of my
stick.
way, I'm going to kick your fucking ass.
The weird thing is you can kind of like get the talking through the back of the nose Price of Reason, but he talks like I don't know what key his voice actually is, but I can never find it because it's like some semitone from hell that's just my vocal cords will never actually hit that for some reason.
Yeah, I
know I I'm so sorry to interrupt, gentlemen. But our patron, our CEO,
the major
head of the hour.
Is it Ursula Andress?
It is not. It's better.
Is it Ingrid Pitt?
It's common people.
Everybody! Hey! Make sure your tie is on when the director of the board comes in.
You have time to clean. You have time to clean.
Look, I'm just making sure my pants are on. What are you talking about?
The man is here.
Common
$50.
People, $50, and an apology. Apologies for last week. I'm not apologizing to the panel. I'm apologizing on behalf of the panel to chat for whatever happened last week. I woke up with a goat named Barbara.
You better be nice to Barbara. Oh,
he is nice to Barbara.
He can't remember if he was nice to Barbara.
My gosh.
It can't have been that bad. She was still in bed when we woke up.
Thank you so much. You are amazing.
The chairman of the board, ladies and gentlemen.
Common and is building his media empire, $50 at a time. It was wonderful to have you on last week. It really was. You get a clip, my friend.
Mr. Philbin, Ed Wood. Yeah, listen, I haven't been able to get through, so I just showed up. Yeah, right out front. So we're gonna be working together? Really? Worst film you ever saw? Well, my next one will be better. Hello.
Thank you, Common. Very much appreciate you becoming part of the family. Yeah, we really liked having you on, and it kind of came out of nowhere. I was not expecting that, but absolutely anytime, my friend. And remember to spell my name right on the check. Barbara, what's happening in the world of entertainment this week? Anybody that we respect to pass away?
Yes, actually, I say his name is Frank Griffin. He's a known makeup artist. He started out as an actor, late 50s, early 60s, character actor, doing TV work and stuff like that, and then moved to the makeup department and had been there ever since. He was kind of legendary. He worked on films like the 1973 Westworld. He did
cool.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Vacation, Revenge of the Nerds, and he was also Steve Martin's chosen personal makeup artist for all of his films.
Really?
He passed away on the 4th. So
I did not hear about
rest in peace, Frank Griffin. A really amazing guy. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's sad. Yeah, rest in peace.
Other than, I don't know of any other deaths. I was the only one that caught my eye. So, but as far as other entertainment news, our favorite Disney star, Ewan McGregor, is getting a star.
There for a second.
He'll be getting his star sometime next week in Hollywood.
A lovely consolation prize for some of our actors. Wow.
And a request that nobody asked for, Ocean's 14 is now in the works with George Clooney and Brad Pitt.
From the Let It Die department, Ocean's 14. George Clooney trying to
think of the all-female cast, or did they already do that?
What was that?
Is that the one that's supposed to be an all-female cast, or did they already do that?
No, they already did.
No, this will be no.
Oh no, that's Fight Club. That's Fight Club.
It wasn't good.
I can't wait to see that all-female cast Fight Club. It's just going to be women being passive-aggressive to one another. It's like nice dress. Not the color I would have picked.
It's already on a website that I will not tell my wife about.
You need to do a little bit of a hair toss there, Regina George.
Well, the other thing is for every fight, it'll take 15 minutes while they take out their earrings and take off their shoes. And now we're going to get busy.
Wait a minute. The first rule of Women's Fight Club is that you can't talk about it.
But you can film it.
I mean, this sounds impossible.
You can film it. You can film it.
If you
They're not
film
keeping
it,
that
it's
to
not
themselves.
Constitution.
What else? What else did I write? Oh, per Disgusting Film website, Francis Ford Coppola's Megalopolis.
Megalopolis.
Is, Megalopolis. Thank you. Sorry, I can't ever really say that. It's too many.
That's
times.
fine. Phineas can
It's
say
on.
it for you.
It's on track to open with $5 million domestically.
Ooh,
and
really?
it had
It only has a $120 million
of
budget.
$120 million budget. So, ouch.
So get drinking more of his wine, please, everybody.
Yeah.
He needs the money.
Well, he's
except he sold a good chunk of his winery.
Oh, did he?
To pay for this thing, yeah.
Yeah, he did. He had the
I was reading the script for that is over 215 pages long.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's enormous.
You know, in the 90s,
We're looking at what, 3.5 hours here then.
In the 90s, they used to run an ad that said that Merlot and email don't mix. I'm afraid that Pranceless may have not paid attention to that. He drank most of his winery and then decided, I'm going to make a movie.
We have a Twitch lurker. It's a good friend, Mama Az. Hello. I know your real name. Good to see you, my friend. Glad the stream is working for you. It's her favorite platform, and she's an old friend.
Did you mention the Darren, the singer James Darren?
Oh,
yeah, Jimmy Darren. I forgot. Yeah, he passed away.
Yeah, he passed away. I forgot about that. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yes, he was in Gidget, right? That was one of his bigger
Yeah.
roles, and then later on, he played the singer Vic Fontaine on Deep Space Nine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Black Lives, how are you? Black Lives promised us some kind of weird stuff tonight.
Oh no.
That's true.
Uh-oh.
That's true.
He didn't change his avatar. Wait, hang on. There's news. Okay.
News.
And
I'm tumescent.
Oh.
Oh, Archie's
wow.
too.
He's been allowed to use the watercolor at work.
Wow.
Oh man, you paid for the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
I don't know how disappointing this is for other people, but South Park is skipping the entire election season. They are not coming back until 2025.
Oh, I am so impressed. I am so proud of them for doing that.
They said, I don't know what more we could say about Trump. And that was it.
What an awesome way to just take a year off.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Well, when Trump won the first time, they were positive that Clinton was going to win, and they didn't know what to do, so they suggested that they just do 30 minutes of dead air. And obviously, Comedy Central didn't like that idea. But...
He said, "No, you're a cash cow, but we can't do that."
Could we skip the election season too?
I would love to.
Please.
I would love to.
I will be in the bottle. I don't care. We lose either way, folks, and that's all I'm gonna say. It doesn't matter.
Over 100 films and shows have been added to Prime this week. None of which you probably want to watch. I don't know what is happening with Prime, but it's garbage. I keep Prime for shopping, and that's it. I can't even remember the last time I tuned in and watched a show.
Yeah, and the problem is that they keep raising the price of Prime to the point where it was like, I'll pay for the shipping. That's fine.
It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. I mean, we buy so many things from Amazon. We've gotten so many things. We get their monthly shipments and stuff, but the prices of that just keep going up and up and up. And now, like with the Prime Video, that now you have to watch commercials even for the Prime Video stuff that's included.
Yeah.
Even if you pay the extra fee to avoid the commercials, they still show you commercials, just less.
And and if there's something that you really want to watch, you have to rent it.
And the rentals are not cheap.
Yeah.
Dude, I blew a gasket And I hope none of you saw my tweet, but
I did. I saw your tweet.
Shut up. The Borderlands movie went to streaming 2 weeks after it released or whatever. $20
I
to
saw
rent.
$20. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so that's the VOD stuff. When something like immediately comes out of the theaters, then they have this higher price tier that they charge for video on demand, and then you give it another couple of months, and it drops down to normal.
Yeah, but this didn't come out of cinemas. It
came out. It came out all right. Yeah. Again, whether it was forcibly thrown out or it left on its own is irrelevant.
It was kind of shoveled up, and it was still hot.
Yeah.
They moved it onto the streaming platform.
Thrown out like a dog in an Italian restaurant. Like what? How I was so pissed.
They should have been giving that away with free socks.
And I have been holding my feelings back about this whole Borderlands nonsense. I have been very polite about it.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm very proud of you.
Wow.
Did you know that Jamie Lee Curtis is in that?
No.
Sensing a little sarc.
What else? Oh, happy birthdays. Happy birthdays to Jane Curtin.
Jane Curtin.
Jane Curtin.
Hooray. You ignorant slut.
The sexiest man in England, Idris Elba. Bite me. I love him.
Second.
I mean, he's
No,
a sexy
you got my
motherfucker.
vote
right
there.
here.
Yeah.
I am right here.
You're not a man. Stop it.
Oh, right. Okay.
To everybody's favorite part of Police Academy, Michael Winslow. Happy birthday.
Oh yes.
Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Barbara.
I think my favorite part is when he gets was it Taggart's his name, and he comes in. Come on in, because the love doctor is about to speak.
He's on the convention scene quite a bit. Still doing the noises.
Is he?
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's still very much a fan favorite.
Good for him.
When I met him and I met Mahoney, what's his face? John or Steve Gutenberg. Steve Gutenberg, and he refused to take off his little white plastic gloves all day when he was when he was touching humans.
Really?
Yeah, he wore them for the entire day. Just like, and this is before COVID.
He went
3 years before
really
COVID.
weird. Yeah, he went really weird.
He's not touching humans.
Well, humans don't really want to touch him all that much.
True, very true.
Did you guys know that
I don't
Jamie
blame him.
Curtis is Borderlands?
What?
Yeah.
Jamie Lee Curtis is in Borderlands. I had no idea.
That's true. And she was
You're
in the
kidding me.
movies.
Is Borderlands part of the Halloween franchise? No, those movies are too good for Borderlands.
No.
I don't know if you've seen some of the recent Halloween movies.
I haven't actually seen any of the recent ones.
And that's why they're better for you. Yeah.
I saw the first of them. I saw the first one, and it was fine. I guess it was fine. It was like I watched it at the cinema, and I think by the time I'd hit the lobby, I'd already forgotten about it. But I don't remember being like upset about it at any point. It was just fine. But I heard that they went sort of crappier as they went along. So
it was like the Men in Black flashy thing. You just totally forgot. That
yeah, pretty much.
Just got erased from you.
Pretty much.
I feel like somebody pulled that out last week. It's a bit of a blur.
Oh, vodka.
Vodka.
Yeah. The problem is you can replay it and relive it.
That's I have to go back and re-edit that shit, you guys.
There's gonna be a lot of editing.
Oh boy. Oh, that reminds me, Jay. I got to ask you for a special voiceover.
Oh.
We'll get to that.
No.
All right.
Is this the one where I have to dress up as a little Bo Peep?
I don't care what you wear.
No. Okay. So no video this time. Okay.
No
right.
cams.
Okay.
I do have a little bit of news. If you didn't know, we're on Twitch. So that's cool. Pretty cool, huh?
Seems like it's rolling right along.
Yeah, it's working.
All right.
All right.
Cool. Let's just blow past that.
Well, I mean, we've been Twitchy before, but this is official, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of a spiders under the skin feeling. But
Sammy loves this.
Yeah.
On, under, near.
Our producer was in the Amazon researching spiders pregnant. Singing. I do want to give a special shout out to a couple of wonderful friends of the channel. Not long ago, Jay Goodwin tapped me on the shoulder and said, "You awake?" I said, "Here's an Uber. Go home." Our friends Lawrence and Liza from the Wayfarer Project. Liza made this wonderful graphic. If you haven't seen it yet,
Look at that.
I love it so much.
Look at that little cutie.
Yeah, that'll be hitting the B-side merch store when we get to that. But also, Liza sent in a song last week. She did a cigar box guitar rendition of One Meatball from our Patreon saint, Candy Candido. And I was very touched and in no shape to properly appreciate it. So, a little shout out to our friends.
You get no bread with one meatball.
Oh, it's great.
I love it. I just want to make sure that she can do all of the high notes and the low notes later, though.
Yeah.
No one can. No one living can.
No.
Yeah, no human being can do that.
That's a duet now.
Yeah. Oh, I said I was going to try it, and it turned into a violent coughing fit.
Yes, yes.
I think I've given it a go as well in the car, but it's not good.
All right.
The high notes are what'll kill you.
Down in the description are links to Psyche and the Wayfarers YouTube channels. Please, please, please give these guys a follow. All the content is really top notch, and they've been wonderful friends of the channel. So, shout out champagne for my true friends, true pain for my sham friends, Psyche and Wayfarer, Liza and Lawrence. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, they're wonderful.
They really are good people, and I don't know how you know good people, Jay, but it is what it is.
I had some dirt on them. Actually, I found out later it wasn't actually them, but they were willing to play along, and so I thought it was a good thing.
Well, I have dirt on me too, but my wife doesn't mind.
Well,
anyways, I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, it's time to check the YouTube confabulator.
Sammy, did you get that Zardoz from Zach?
No, one day I just typed in Zardoz and I found it.
Damn,
but
that's hard, dude.
I like the chest hair. The chest hair is very cool.
Yeah.
No, the inking on that would take days.
Someone spent a lot of time doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, it did go through just in time. Okay, so real quickly, behind the scenes, click, 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 tap, tap, tap. We are going to watch Cosmos, War of the Planets tonight. The finest.
Wait, what?
Italy has to offer. It's in the Star Wars universe. It's in the.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Now, is this Disney Star Wars or is this?
Well, it's 1977, so.
Okay, so it's before.
Oh, so it's going to look great. It's going to look
Yeah,
as good as
it's
Star Wars,
going
right?
to look.
ILM at its finest at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to look amazeballs.
Yeah, and all I have to do is download the new copy with the music removed. You're going to love it in the quiet parts, guys. It's going to be great.
We'll have a sing-along to kind of fill in the gaps.
Well, Professor R2 brought this to my attention, and I had seen it like sort of in passing in the past, but I'd forgotten about it, and it is a delightful tale.
Sure.
Yeah. Delightful. Yes.
Delightful. That's what we're talking
In the
about.
correct aspect ratio, so it's not squishy and it's again. So thanks for the tip. And
yes, we went out of our way to make sure to provide you with the highest quality of this Italian piece of cinema.
It's supposed to get the full effect of the anesthetic cotton.
Well, I do appreciate.
I just typed in "sexy Pringles" and I wasn't disappointed.
What are you doing with that waffle while the camera's off? All right. Wow, I like the
eating it.
Pringles guy. I really do.
Yeah.
He's
Didn't
cool.
the guy that made Pringles get buried in a Pringle tube?
No way.
I believe he did. I believe he did.
Was it above ground?
No.
Partially?
He was shot out of a Pringles tube by Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
Onto a motorcycle.
I believe it was in a Pringle-shaped coffin, if I'm not mistaken. I'd like to hope that's not just urban myth. Somebody told me that a long time. It was a man in a pub told me it. So I mean, really, let's face it.
It's
definitely true.
Yeah, that's nearly as reliable as the
There he
internet.
is.
Oh my God, it was.
Gentlemen.
Me on Saturday morning last week. Oh God.
Oh God.
I think he misunderstood what that pressed seal was supposed to be.
Once you've popped, you can't stop.
Oh no. Bet you can't eat just one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my eyes! I am never going to unsee that.
Doctor in my eyes.
How fresh is that seal keeping everything in? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't want to. I don't think I'd want to be in there for more than a few seconds.
I mean, I don't mind the picture. I mind that you had it ready.
Yeah, that was a little suspicious.
I just downloaded like 3 of them. I typed in "sexy Pringles" and
Well, of course you did. Why would you not?
Yeah, I mean, this one does.
All right. The sum of Fred Bauer's ashes were buried in a Pringles can at his.
He did. He did. I knew it was true. You can trust a man in a pub. You can always trust a man in a pub. Drunkenly grabbing your attention at a fruit machine.
That's why I met Mr. Brown. All right. Okay. So this is almost downloaded, so we're just going to go ahead.
Oh, TJ does bring up a good point. If we detect banjos or bongos.
No, you're sitting through the whole.
No.
Sorry. TJ.
I'm still bongoed out.
You guys are stuck here.
The banjo music was a bit much, wasn't it?
I mean, the bongos, though.
The bongos were seizure.
I feel that they were still less offensive than the banjo. I think only the bagpipes could outdo the banjo in terms of being irritating to the ears.
The bagpipes will always win, I feel.
Oh, I would take the bagpipes over the bongos or the banjo.
Bagpipes, maybe kazoo next.
Kazoo, yeah. A recorder.
I'm definitely
a xylophone.
I'm not stalling. All right. So I did have a couple of commercials. There, unfortunately, Trailers from Hell did not return my calls this week. So we cannot get a celebrity introduction. But speaking of offensive Italian things, yeah, let's do this while I shuffle some files around.
All right.
Hello. You know, when you fix an Italian food, everything has got to be just perfect. Especially when you're making a pizza. I'm going to show you.
Definitely Italian. 100% check.
Betcha my life. And it's a delicious.
That guy doesn't even
That's
have
the
a
pizza you
passport.
get at the theater.
That doesn't pass for a pizza either. Look at it.
Get yourself some.
If you like pizza made the real Italian way with bubbly cheese,
You've come to the
tangy
wrong
seasonings,
place.
pure ingredients,
Go to
you'll
Italy.
say our pizza is the Mosta. Try some now at the refreshment center.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was like a side plate.
Yeah.
Hey. A bibbidi boppidi boopa. Hey.
It's a me.
It's a me.
Woohoo.
It's a me stereotype.
I am definitely as Italian as that guy. Definitely.
Of this movie only finished. Okay.
Now wait a second. That's
hello.
Oh my.
yeah.
Gentlemen.
Lightly salted.
Oh.
Tastes vaguely. What is that? Oh god, it's
Ooh.
happening.
The star's laying down some beats.
This is
Break it down.
Planet Jean-Michel Jarre.
Oh my god.
That's my new James Brown remake.
The Italo disco is really kicking in.
In the Vangelis universe.
In space, no one can hear you snore.
Yes.
Yeah. We need Wayfarer to tell us exactly which instrument is being used
Okay,
here.
I'm just going to call it better ship design than anything we saw in the Acolyte.
Check our coordinates.
Oh, I'd agree with that, yeah. I'd agree with that.
Flash
Compare figures with signal direction.
Hey, they're
Live
copying my
from the
outfit.
planet Trojan.
Hey guys, does this hair make me look like a dick?
Signals in direction course. Power signals constant.
No? Okay, great.
Not as far.
Smooth.
You seem excited.
We are from the prophylactic squad.
Yeah.
Maybe you misunderstood. I was asking if it made my head look like a penis.
Oh.
No.
No, okay.
Into positions, everybody. You, put your ass to the camera. You've got the nicest ass.
You get the Pringles can.
Check the computer.
Okay, we're checking the computer.
Says you look like an idiot.
One.
It's
What?
We're all shocked.
it's extra crispy.
There's some sort of rock music, you know?
What happened here?
I'm guessing it's
Did
got
it
some pop
cut
rock
the
music.
audio
going.
out? There we go.
There's something wrong with it.
There is something
So she
wrong.
got her makeup done
There's
for the trip.
definitely something wrong. She is right.
Sheila, that wasn't
Hey,
even
hey,
true.
dude, did you bring
Oh.
enough for everybody? What was
Well,
he
we know who
eating?
got the Pringles can.
Yeah.
That dude from Hill Street Blues, yeah.
Yeah.
Coming right for you in about
My
a
God, turn!
week. If you wondered they had some sort of steering mechanism.
The captain has.
I don't understand.
Boy.
Yay, the crisis we didn't know about 30 seconds ago is over.
No, it's just the captain lit the the seatbelt sign has been extinguished. They can get
Who's
up
up
and
for an
smoke.
orgy? Woo!
Hitchcock would be so proud of that setup and payoff there. Oh. Hello.
Oh, we missed some exposition.
All those Pringles falling down.
Are you embarrassed by dandruff? Use Selsun Blue.
Oh. Credits, everybody. War of the planets.
Planets. Dun, 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 dun. Might I hope 7 Zark 7 isn't in this.
By
No, that was
P.G.
rubbish.
Wells.
Nobody likes 7 times 7.
Ooh.
Not that John Richardson common, not the
Oh.
British comedian.
No.
This would be a lot funnier if it was.
Man,
him.
looks like all these people are getting their rocks off.
Oh, yeah. They're pretty stoned.
Max Bonus sounds like a porn star.
Oh, yeah. Melissa Longo.
Also,
Yes.
it's
And
like
the Al and Al
POS
brothers.
one.
Al Crido.
Wayfarer did to supply us with the information. It's a Casio POS one, apparently.
It's a
Yeah,
machete.
Thank you,
That's
sir.
all of the Casios.
I don't know if he's joking or not. I have nothing. I know nothing. Blue
Got
back.
Waffles are
Studios A through G turn this down.
Yeah, as one should.
Yeah. Smurfette gets,
A
I believe
belly.
Smurfette gets blue backed about once a week.
Charles.
Really, Charles? Really?
It's pronounced a reale.
Really?
Hi, Bex. Thanks for dropping by, sweet.
Now I know I was invited.
Yeah,
Just
you're going
by
to do the
racism.
translation.
I can say sweet. I can do
Definitely happening in space.
Oh, my God.
Pronounce that
I
one.
am
Ah.
not even
Lado
remembering
Huelna
that.
Chicovic.
Wiz. Get on down. Get on,
Get on
down, the road.
Get
Get on down.
down the
Oh,
road.
yeah, I know that. I don't know.
I'm merging it's an acronym, like Susie from last week.
Will it translate?
Oh, it's 1978. So this is Battlestar Galactica.
I think it was 77 in Italy and then 78 in the
78 in
US.
the U.S.
Either way.
Yeah, they had to give a year's notice so that we could brace ourselves for
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Had to go through customs.
Not for
It's a good movie, I swear.
Charles Nelson, really.
All directions constant. Repeat.
Hello, Bayona.
Okay. Lighting by Corman again.
Oh, God, I forgot to fix about StreamYard. Can you go back and start over?
Yeah, go back.
I'm going to finish up the upload.
Also, it's a little loud.
Was this made in somebody's garage?
On 16 millimeter, it looks like from that crane.
Miller? Huh?
Oh, I deserve that probably.
Hello.
Don't look at me again.
You're sleeping with my wife.
Never buy a condom from a man.
Oh, he had no problem with him sleeping with his wife. It was when he slept with his daughter that things really.
Or his
got out of hand.
mistress.
Yeah.
Here at the planetarium, we're excited to give you the next show.
Imagine working in there all day with those noises going on. Oh God, it's
I
ancient
swear to
bones.
God, it sounds like
Captain Hamilton.
the old Space Mountain
With
ride at
insubordination.
Disneyland.
Yeah.
You think the facts have been altered? I've never received an order from Miller. I've never even seen a report
About
from
the
Miller.
love of a
All I've
woman.
ever seen is a bunch of notes from an electronic hunk of metal.
Okay, I like this
I'm
guy
not in the
already.
habit of
Oh,
taking
yeah.
orders from a machine.
He doesn't
Whoa,
blink.
whoa. We don't throw words around like
But
that,
he's talking
okay?
about the greatest brain ever made by man. Exactly, by man. The case now is in my jurisdiction.
I'm not DeForest Kelly.
Should have contacted Hamilton.
No, he looks like
personally.
James Mason.
Perhaps a
He
conference
does,
with
yes.
Captain Hamilton would have been the proper procedure. It might have prevented
James
this.
Mason,
Only
Jimmy
one of these
Stewart, and
guys
a little sprinkle of
to pull off
DeForest.
this costume.
As for Hamilton, I assure you he will be justly disciplined.
I'm gonna have to deal.
But if
don't
this
make me bring out
incident
Mr.
became public, it
Barlow.
could discredit Orion.
Buck Rogers?
Captain Hamilton
No, but
certainly will
it
be
looks like a bit of
disciplined.
him
It
as
does
well,
look like
yeah.
him,
You
yeah.
can go now, Miller.
I've got a belt and you don't.
Commander, on silence.
Silence.
You're a
They
barbarian.
wear those little skirts to hide the
Going
They
to meet
warned
you
me
now.
when they transferred you under
Bulge?
my orders.
exciting
The
areas.
warning wasn't
Yeah,
necessary.
the man vegetable
Your
area.
arrogance was well known in advance. We knew all about it. Continue, Captain, and in just 1 month's time, I'll transfer you to the quartermaster service. Not a rosy prospect, Commander.
Yeah.
Rosy prospect.
I should consult Wiz for what happened.
So
that
we're
he
gonna have to
would
work out what Wiz stands for because they're not going to tell us.
eliminate dangerous personnel. I won't consult Wiz. I'm putting you in command of the spaceship, leaving for the Vega sector.
I have to sit down to whiz.
We're gonna go to the Vegas sector. All right.
What happens in the Vegas sector stays in the Vegas sector.
I hope Tom Jones is there.
It's not unusual
To be loved
by
I'm going
anyone.
outside. I'll try to find a good bottle of whiskey for you. Good idea, as long as it's scotch. No problem. There you are.
Oh, that's a helmet.
Please put this airtight thing on. 'Cause
We
it's
have a
definitely
giant
digital.
light bulb. You will be the centerpiece.
It's definitely sealed. That is definitely sealed.
set.
Don't worry about it.
One
Yeah.
book, Swedish-made penis enlarger pumps and me.
It's just the blinkers.
Get the fuck out
What
of here.
the hell song is it?
Becomes here
space.
Becomes here
10 seconds. Repeat. 10 seconds. Clear the area.
Damn it, now I gotta buy the soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too.
No, we need to recreate it.
I sincerely hope that's reoccurring.
This music.
Oh God, it's 2001 homage.
Yeah.
Playing with what style of music would you like? Yes,
Yes. No, no, not the band. Yes, just yes.
all of the music. I
Yes.
want all of the themes. I want the classical. I want synth. I want weird prog rock. Oh, that's real. Okay. Yep.
It is way better. I can't wait to see it on your channel.
Yes, that's I was thinking.
5 years.
So it's all about the fantastic synthesizers that were used in the creation of this masterpiece.
Owner of a lonely Pringles tube.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, hello. Smile at him. Don't smile at him actually, because he will knock you out if you smile at him.
Oh yeah. Be an uppercut.
Grand Moff Pepperoni.
It's an old satellite for the interception of gamma rays. It's practically a monument.
So are
You
you.
know that
How
thing
old are
must be
you,
100
dude?
years
Exactly. He looks like Celebrimbor from Rings
You're
of
not going
Power.
to make it to the end of this trip.
He's got tenure.
Be careful, that set's made of cardboard and we only have one.
Well, not only that, but he has a light bulb for a helmet. It could shatter.
Do we have a lot of shadow in space like that? Big like
Telecameras
shadows.
3 and 4 working.
The shadows tend to be pretty harsh in space. So.
Yeah.
Why
Well,
in the hell
it
did
was
you
a light
leave one
source.
man out there? Well, I thought, Captain,
R2, I see now why you wanted to see this in the proper aspect ratio.
Oh, yeah.
It's important.
I'm glad we get to see all of it.
Full theatrical experience.
Every lira is on screen.
Yeah. I mean, you can see all of the dollars.
The orders are that outside we work in pairs. Don't worry, Captain. I'll be
Speaking of
extremely
pairs.
careful.
Captain, look at screen number 2.
I'm looking at your two.
Stop it,
thinking.
That's an order. If that battery breaks, the acid will destroy your spacesuit.
No.
Like a trip ball.
It'll only take a few seconds.
Thank you, exposition.
It appears to run on electricity of some kind.
That's the actual synthesizer that they're using for the soundtrack.
Yeah.
Raspberry Pi, this is not.
Yeah, the tuning's gone out on it a bit.
Take long at all, Captain. I've got to screw this in. It won't take a moment.
Okay.
Peter.
I know I could be doing this right side up, but
You're a damn
that
fool.
girl in the back. Hello.
Babs, I'm gonna screw this in and it's just
In
Ma
space,
bella.
in space, no one can hear you
Struga la
screw.
minchia. But don't touch
Oh,
the
electricity juice!
Oh, no.
Space
The
juice.
acid.
Why did they put nerves on my suit?
We thought it was a good idea.
Back to the ship.
No, move the camera up a bit. Just up a bit. Up a bit.
Above all,
Damn it, no. Up a bit.
Nope.
stay calm.
Oh, is he gone? Is he dead? Is he not?
You've got 3 minutes before the suit will corrode.
Then why are you in pain?
Why is he already in pain? Exactly.
Well, the computer. If you do, it will drip blood everywhere. Just-
Look,
Well, again, he has nerves on the outside of the suit.
the outside
It's
of the suit. Yeah.
To be fair, this is 2 years before Alien.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
let's
we
face
can
it,
see
this is
what
where Ridley
Cameron
Scott
was
saved
stealing
it.
from.
Yeah, it's stealing from the best.
Yeah.
Oh, and they saw that because we didn't hear him scream.
Did they
Well,
not
they got
have
it.
a bucket to like attach the guy with a rope? Oh, yeah.
Okay, nope.
How
no.
is he in pain?
I think he's just excited. He's actually having an orgasm.
He's lost interest in what's going on anyway. Doesn't give a shit.
Captain Hamilton is suiting
He's
out.
just realised he's on.
Live in movie theaters pizza. And he's like, stop pooping liquid.
Yeah, it was that roadside sushi that got him. Whoa.
Whoa. You got a CDL for that dump truck ass?
Woo! Hello.
Looks like cake's back on the menu, boys.
I'll have a poo-poo platter.
This music.
You've got 1 minute and 30 seconds, Captain, before that acid eats through his suit.
But somehow he's really hurting.
Or that ass eats through that suit.
This is more like Morricone than Vangelis, but I'm liking the choice of instruments.
This is C3PO? How does he know it's 30 seconds? Hi, Peter.
Yeah, this is like Mike Oldfield via Vangelis.
With that speed, they won't
Steve,
make it.
when we get back in the shuttle, we really got to talk about your hypochondria.
Yeah.
He's only got 28 seconds left before the acid eats through his suit.
He just
I'm afraid. I'm afraid I can't do that, Peter.
Yeah. Daisy.
Open the pub bay doors, Wiz. Wiz, open the pub bay door.
Open the salad tossing doors, please.
Hey,
What
it's
if
a me,
Jeff
it's a
Lynne
Wiz.
starts singing?
Wait, if he dies, am I in charge?
He died of acid to the arm.
If he dies, he dies.
Acid trips?
Oh my God, we're all very
Whoa.
If you die in space and everybody's watching, does it make a sound?
Oh, it's 3 minutes. You're fucked. Hello.
Hmm.
Good thing I got that motion sensor on that door.
assume that they thought this would be 10th.
Trick or treat.
Wilderness girls.
Yeah.
We
He did it.
Oh, white man in pain. Thank God for once.
Get that suit off. Don't worry about it with the doors closed.
I would like
Got some good shit.
Yeah.
Brownies, please.
Applying Band-Aid.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, all right. Now, yeah.
It's like an acid.
Oh, Jammer's taking notes because we have him.
Oh, it's sleeping time. Let's go.
Time.
Not
until you read me a story.
You know what? The story they're going to read you.
You know.
Nice.
It's a once upon a time. Hey.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the one in back. I was like, come on, zoom in.
Hey.
Suddenly I've got more interest in this film.
Yeah.
Anyone wants
Zach, you're always horny.
Zach's DM.
Ladies, isn't it awfully warm in that control room?
Hey, I think they just passed the Bechdel
Here
test.
it is. The satellite has entered our screen.
Add that to your screen.
Oh, no, it's a Euro rack. They got a patch panel.
Give me the data.
I would definitely give you my data.
Yes.
Or
Yes.
Distance,
However you want it.
I say potato.
Yeah.
Speed 73,000 miles per second.
Ladies, I'm going to need you to take a look at my reactor shaft.
Alpha 24 degrees.
My shaft is reacting.
Object identified as the satellite Dana.
I got an object for you to identify.
No intervention necessary.
The onboard computer should have had an Italian accent at the very least.
Oh, dude, she is smoking.
I know.
These costumes really know how to lift and separate, don't
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
they? Damn.
Well, they also know exactly where to put the lines.
To emphasize.
Yes.
Don't you think he's a fascinating man?
There is no such thing as a fast.
Oh, wow.
Woo! Oh, the Pink Floyd laser show.
What the hell? What did
It's early this year.
I hope I see the pig.
Activating Atari.
It's that dude again from Hill Street Blues.
Yeah.
Is that gum?
God, he does look like him.
Hard to believe, but in only
Swallow it.
20 more hours, we'll be on our way back to home base.
How small is that guy?
All he thinks about
He's
is
tiny.
vacation.
He's absolutely, yeah.
Ask
tiny.
her.
He's 5'4". It's completely normal for an Italian.
Yeah,
Okay?
that's true, yeah.
He's
Our
a bit
computer is picking up a
moogie
strange
man.
signal. Here, sir, you better take a look at it.
Thanks.
Oh, it's a
we
post-it
lack in
note.
size, we make up in
Computer's gotta be
rage.
wrong.
You understand, Colonel?
Yes, sir.
And you'll begin the investigation immediately.
Will be done, sir.
You know we can't allow this to continue.
I will inform you.
Report to me as soon as you have
All right.
any
Yeah,
Bye.
Yep. Yeah,
I
I can't hear you.
understand,
Sorry,
Vice President
losing
Agnew.
you.
Signals, those damn signals are damaging.
I know you can hear me.
radio and video systems. I'm receiving solicitations
breaking
from
up.
all over the world. Washington and Moscow.
I have a
already
second
called me
camera,
3
you know.
times.
Well, Colonel Altman, it's lucky for us that you're here.
Space checkers, Zach.
Let's get down to facts.
Space checkers.
What disposition
Totally
is Wiz
different.
given?
Absolutely different.
Wiz
Yeah.
affirms.
All that circuit board porn in the back is really, really
like
good.
Yeah, I'm getting off
Find the
on it.
emission
Yeah.
source and destroy it.
Just a little bit longer,
Send an
guys.
airship at once.
Jay can work out what those are.
Can we
Oh,
stop
yeah.
trying to give me a seizure, please?
Trust me, it
have
makes the movie better.
Do we have any trigger warnings at the start of this?
Pringles in space.
I suppose if it's on B-sides, it's automatically a trigger warning.
Stop
It certainly sounds
doing
strange.
that.
Come on, relax.
Okay, give me back the bonjo
I
or
agree
the
that those
bongos.
are not
That's-
normal
Yeah,
signals,
yeah.
but I
Yeah,
also
Joe's
think
and the
that
bongos.
they're
We'll take it.
functioning
We'll
right,
take it.
that's all.
Instead of hearing an 80s printer go off.
Hang on a goddamn minute. So you made me jump through hoops so that I could watch this.
It certainly sounds strange.
Think of everything we'd be missing
Come on,
without this.
relax. I agree that those are not normal
Look,
signals, but
okay.
I also think the computer isn't functioning right. That's
I think
all.
you need to understand that those
So stay
breasts
calm.
and that ass
I
would look
really
wrong
think
if the
that
aspect
computer-
ratio was
It's
off.
just not the
Yes.
same.
It's just
Yeah.
got to
It's
be
not that I
drunk.
don't appreciate it. It's just, this is like
These
my
strange
mom's
signals
Facebook page. Like,
Could be
Hyper
radioactivity
Alert,
leaving the
it's final.
cosmic belt. And if these signals are really being
Guys,
sent
I'm
on
over
not
you,
cosmic
she's all right.
radiation, I figured they'll be strong enough to reach the ground.
And I'll bet that they're being heard on every
We're going to
radio
argue with the
telescope
Captain
on the
South
entire
Pole,
Earth.
are we? He
Your
just
move.
Wait,
What's the nearest spaceship?
Did
to
he
the
steal
emission
that
system
helmet from a
signal?
Cyberman and then just paint it red?
Sub-Zero wins.
MK31.
Fatality.
Who's the MK31 commander?
Just
Captain Hamilton.
Hi, Smylexx.
Hamilton. Fred Hamilton, the one on the Sirius expedition?
Smylexx
Mars
would-
Institute?
No, it's not a serious expedition.
No, there's nothing serious
Any
about
kind
this
of
expedition.
Did it?
He should have been rejected.
Is that fucking
Captain
life
Hamilton
aquatic
is a good
movie?
commander.
We'll get you a red
It's
beanie.
true that he has quite the temper,
Liberace
and that he takes
there.
a little too much personal initiative. But I'm
Yeah, that's
convinced
my
that while
Bradley
these
Charles
aspects
was
are
a
negative
Italian.
on Earth, they're very
I'm
useful
looking
to a
forward to our
commander-in-chief
expedition.
of such a very important
Looks
expedition.
like
for
conservative
re-entry.
The
Archie.
MK-31 will have to move beyond known space. And Captain Hamilton is the most suitable man to do it.
With your permission, I
Hello,
don't feel that
Whipplers.
Hamilton
He's the most
is right for
shootable.
the situation.
Yeah, Adam, you might want to drop the volume
Hamilton
a
is to
bit.
be
It's a little.
discarded.
Much?
Let me go, Commander.
Or is it just the dialogue's that bad?
Stop this wrangling.
No,
Yeah,
better.
all of it's a
little
bit
column
hot.
A,
Hamilton
little
will
column
go
B.
and do what he'll be ordered to do.
I just look at Smylexx's
No, I haven't the
avatar.
right crew to undertake such a
Muted
dangerous
it.
journey.
We've just
See,
completed a mission lasting 6 months and are due for rotation.
If you look
in
at him
less
from the
than
front, it looks
24
like a
hours.
Cyberman helmet.
My men are tired.
A little bit.
Oh,
bit.
that's what they look like. Is
They wanna
you
get back
and
to Earth
me,
and to their families.
baby. Ain't nothing
Nothing
but
but
mammals.
mammals, so let's do it. Let's do
not go into
it.
debate.
Let's go back
Wiz's
to
orders
channel.
must be carried out.
Nonsense. If
Good
Rashid
order
says to go
now.
out and get killed, it does not mean I must do it. The new rules allow
I must
me
do
to
it.
disobey such an order. I'm
Yeah,
reserving
hang on, I got a little sidebar here. Yeah, I just got a message from Razorhead 20 minutes before the show. Do you want to play Apex? I'm like, wait, no, I'm doing a show here, man. Like, I thought you were-
I mean, if he would have gave me that option, I might have.
Yeah.
Not to mention that Zach is terrified of playing with me in Apex because he knows
Yeah, he's a coward.
I'm a pro gamer.
Yeah, he actually
Hear
he
that,
said that in
Zach?
the green room last night. He
Calling you
was
out, brother.
terrified.
New rules this time. You've got to obey, Captain. The commander here has helped you before, but now not even
Now
he
he'll
can
have
help
to
you.
deal
He'll be
with
unable
the
to
masked
protect your
guy.
career if you persist in your refusal.
Think it over, Captain. At the end of the mission, you'll all be given
Crips
extra
versus
leave
Bloods.
and the possibility of a
He
very
really
high
is.
promotion. I'll be the first one to suggest
Captain, at the end of the mission, all of the women on your crew will be wearing these deep V-necks. Just think about that.
continuously by journalists.
I find your arguments compelling.
Think it over.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Do they have to wear the
No
dickies
member
as
of my
well,
crew
or-
wants to be a hero. And the normal leave is going to be fine without a promotion. And tell that hunk of metal that MK-31 is returning home.
That's what I said to Zach's when he
Exactly.
Jane Fraser would like to speak with you.
Not until you accept the truth of real science that James
Hello,
Mason
Jane
traveled all the way to the
Fraser.
beginning of
It's been a
time and
long
jerked off
time.
in the primordial ooze.
I won't try to talk
Plus
you
one
into
for Anne
changing your
Francis
mind.
reference.
I only ask that you behave
Oh, Anne
justly.
Fran. Yep.
Allow the
Oh,
crew
yeah.
to choose.
Oh,
It's the
gamer,
only
that's
democratic way I
that
think.
is a
That
bold
certainly does seem
statement,
the
dude.
fairest way to handle
Wow.
That's a bold haircut.
Only because once we get old, we can't handle the speed anymore.
Oh, it's slowing down
I
now.
play Rocket
Ugh.
League. That is all.
This is the worst sequencer I've ever seen.
Music
Oh.
provided by an 80s arcade machine.
Dildos in space.
Hi, Richard.
Maybe it is PlayStation time for a racer.
Hey.
Fancy seeing you
Oh,
here.
oh, hello.
Hi.
Me and my white eyebrows are going to get right on
Is this
in there.
appropriate? HR's going to have a word.
Welcome to Flotsam Paradise.
She is HR.
You're not supposed to do this with your work colleagues.
Oh, they're going to do some
Oh,
work.
is this the dispensary?
No,
So
he's
they
going to
keep telling me.
dispense something, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, is this a Barbarella thing?
Yes. No.
Oh,
Both
Oh,
of
no,
us
it's going to be
connect-
worse. It could be the Demolition Man thing.
Yes,
Right.
Demolition. That's what I was going to say. It's Demolition Man. We're both going to connect to this orb and have brain
Can't
sex.
we just do it
Yes.
the old-fashioned way?
Your Gasmatron, everybody.
He doesn't know the 3 seashells.
Gather around
Mini
the
Death
Death
Star.
Star alarm
Oh.
clock.
It's the mini
yeah.
Death
It's not
Star,
a Death
yeah.
Star. It's-
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my God, they ripped it off.
electronic cable be fully operational.
Orgasms in space.
How some printed words can evoke
All right,
emotion.
David Bowie.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm an alligator.
It's Twiggy Stardust.
Not a world of words, but of
And
things.
spiders
that you
from
cannot
Mars.
express.
Man, they really
Well, you-
got some sort of like bulk discount on plexiglass hemispheres.
You can count on me, Common.
Some days you're David Bowie, other days you're just a cunt in a clown suit.
I said, let all the children boogie.
You're the one who's lost contact with life.
Wow. She does look like David Bowie.
Yes.
She really does.
Conditioned by machines.
And I'd hit them
Sure,
both.
I know you're all able technicians, chemists, physicists, engineers, but
Down in Suffragette City.
Yeah.
So don't sweat on me, man, because you can't afford a ticket.
and you've forgotten about love.
Yeah, they call him the Diamond Dogs.
Pressure.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back to the Orgasmatron.
Yes.
Oh no.
Warp, warp, warp. Doing the ASMR notes.
Spacegasms. There's spacegasms.
They're better than normal orgasms.
Oh yes, because they're in
You do them with your clothes on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes I do.
Oh. I mean, if you're in a rush, you leave your clothes on. Otherwise, I mean.
No, my badge is a peaceful planet.
These eyes so green.
I think I'll never use the cosmic lamp.
You must never be fooled.
Okay, Charlton Heston, relax.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
You must kiss
He's like
me
a
more.
Charlton Heston, Clint Eastwood bad mashup.
He is.
This is
You know
like
something?
he
I
looks
feel
like
this is my first victory over machines.
Dollar Tree Kevin Nealon.
He's pretty gross.
So
I was
where
thinking David
was
Carradine, but,
She was a young Italian. Young Italian.
Fireworks are going off.
To be fair, there was a message there about reliance on porn addiction.
Yeah.
Oh no, we
And
lost
keeping
Major
it
Tom.
real. So that's all I'm taking from this whole.
Holy Ghost there, guys.
Somebody needs to call ground control.
Yeah. Tell my wife I love her very much. She
Establish
knows,
contact
Tom.
with
She
base
knows.
My ship knows which way to go.
Spaceship MK31 has to speak with Commander Armstrong.
Glad they didn't have a
It's urgent.
jumpsuit in her size, because that's.
Commander Armstrong's coming.
Yeah.
What's happening, Captain? Our radar's picking up.
I don't know. It's too goddamn dark.
I presume they're spaceships.
Spaceships in that part of space? They could be asteroids. They've got to
In
be
that part of
asteroids.
space, in Sector 47?
No asteroids could vary their speed like that.
You know there's no
I
spaceships
don't know. I've
in
had
there.
some asteroids that can do that.
Captain, try to find out what's happening. But remember, they're not terrestrial
No
spaceships.
fitness
That
requirements
is,
in
if they are
space.
spaceships.
There's a way to get an answer to that. Activate the scanners.
Wait, so they're on the same team?
Executed.
Yes.
Executed.
Executed.
No, it's Crips and Bloods, man. You can't.
The two objects are now in our cameras.
We could be
Because I liked it way
Yeah.
better,
Transfer
like the
everything to
thought
base
of they were just warring factions talking space shit to one another.
Yeah.
And they're really spaceships.
Your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom?
Negative contact.
No, we're just floating in our tin
Try all
pan.
possible ways of communications. Try with a
Far
radio.
above the world.
Wait, let us contact Wiz.
Your hats
You know
look
what to do.
stupid.
I'll interrupt contact with base.
Track, did she run track, or did she just run from you?
Analyze the spaceship on our computer. Ask data about the crew and their weapons in terms of absolute probability.
If I'm not all fucked up in our audience, something's wrong here.
In other words, we'll
What?
have to be content with a relative probability.
Well, that's what probabilities are.
Spaceships
Okay.
armed with long-range disintegrators. 70%
Space Sentinels.
Battle speed.
And
Battle speed.
Astroglide.
Activate disintegrators. Coordinate direction rays.
Our ship is longer, but theirs has more girth.
Oh no!
Range 50 miles.
But they tell me it doesn't matter.
Yeah, don't let the women know.
They got their space high beams on. That's great.
Shields up, rappel up, borders.
7, 6, 5,
6.5.
4, 3, 2,
Something's about to happen.
1.
Here we go. A thing. Wow! Spared all again.
Yeah, you only got one of them though.
A cigarette.
Giovanni, will you stop shaking the camera?
And let's sit a nap.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Yeah.
Haha. I'm the laughing gnome and you can't catch me.
With those hats on, they have no choice but to be cocky.
Yeah, exactly.
Get more sciencey stuff and increase
Yeah,
the
it's true though.
This is the worst arpeggiator ever.
Let's try spinning.
Spinning, that's a neat
Yeah,
trick.
that's great.
Now this is pod racing.
I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick.
Yeah.
And I'm floating in the most peculiar way.
What's happening? Reactivate contact at
Now
once.
this
Our equipment seems to be working perfectly,
Yes, it
Commander.
is.
They must have stopped transmitting.
Commander, the newspaper men are in the press hall. They followed
Oh
everything.
God, newspaper people.
Oh God. Eject them. Damn, how big is this fucking ship?
Rhubarb.
Give the governor a
Commander, we've got a lot of questions to ask. How do you plan to answer this attack
Look,
against the Earth?
I'll give you some answers, but you'll just print whatever you want anyway.
Exactly.
We've all seen a spaceship. Do you think MK31 has been hit as part of some weird game?
This
Will you
jumpsuit
please
make
stop
my ass look
misrepresenting
good.
facts?
Are
A
you
space
aware of
skirmish
the
does not mean that
penal
Earth is
codes of
peril
this
and
state?
We've been attacked.
I'm wearing a diaper.
Our bases didn't cite anything that could make us dread an
Jeff from The Guardian. How can we blame this on Trump?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, because we'll be quiet. That is a military secret. Yes, sir.
You tell him,
The
James
public must
Mason.
know about that ship. We may be facing the vanguard of a whole fleet.
Damn, that's enough. Get out of here. I won't answer any more questions.
Rabble.
blah, 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 blah.
The Earth is in danger. The Earth is in desperate
Good thing we're in fucking space.
I want them all running to payphone booths.
Yeah.
X3, read all about it.
Stop the presses.
Let's get some pictures, boys.
Yeah.
There needs to be spinning newspapers at this point, or whatever the equivalent is in the 54th century.
Oh my God, it's like Friday Night Tights.
Those are the moderators for this channel.
Yeah.
we have so many of them. It's just ridiculous.
I guess spinning wasn't such a great trick.
The goddamn
it was-
joystick is stuck.
Here comes the rigatoni.
I'm not gonna puke.
We have to break clear.
We have to break clear.
Put your foot on the red pedal. G-forces will kill us all.
Under pressure, pushing down on you, pushing down on me.
Push the auxiliary ignition button.
Must talk slower.
Imagine if Queen had done the soundtrack and it's better of a movie this would be.
Oh yeah.
I won't lie, that's a bad day.
I'd settle for I would actually settle for S Club 7, to be honest with you.
No, not
Okay,
the
we
select
get it.
button.
New spaceship just.
You're spinning. We get it.
Woo-wee.
Oh.
Thank God, man.
Fine. It's all okay.
There we go. That's
Oh,
good.
Oh, it's okay again, you see.
I feel like that would be even worse.
You liked it.
I'm glad she had time to put on her makeup for this trip.
Somebody needs to readjust her boobs. They're probably crooked now.
Captain, the B circuit
Yeah,
in the main
that's a little out of
generator
whack.
has been damaged and needs to be repaired.
Captain, the B circuit has been damaged.
They never blink, do they?
I'm
Never
sorry,
blink.
I'm sorry the results are so scanty.
Speed reduced to a fourth, only that.
Captain, I can't reactivate contact with Earth. The auxiliary engines are too weak. They don't have sufficient power.
I'll wait for a man to tell me.
Exactly.
This is the future that Al Gore
That's
wants.
cute. Why
attention
don't
to
you go
it.
make some coffee?
What did he say? I didn't even hear a word.
And
What was it?
17 and 6.
It doesn't
Gravitational
matter. I'm
force is
just gonna
increasing
nod and
fast.
smile.
The angel's drift coincides with the planet's axis. We're being attracted by its gravitational
There's a
force.
planet.
You know, that's generally how physics works. Yeah.
We can't stop the fall. We'll be smashed to bits.
Does anyone even know how many ships there are? Like, I'm still completely.
No.
I,
Okay, well, there's
couldn't
one
tell
less
you
than
a
there was because
damn
they shot
thing.
one.
I have no clue what's going on.
Me either. Not a
Zero.
spooky dude.
I had a better idea of what Kronos was going on, and I came in the last 15 minutes of that movie.
Absolutely, I'm with you on that one. I haven't got a clue what's happening here, but it's great.
Well, I think the problem is there hasn't been enough lamps to really keep Smylexx's attention. You know.
Yeah, they do seem to be keeping them out of shot.
At least it's in widescreen, guys.
Yes.
Whitish.
Look, I promise, guys, if you keep it together, we'll see Wayne Newton when we get to the Vega sector.
Oh,
okay?
thank God.
Yay. Penn and Teller, everybody.
Activate vaporizers. It's no good, Captain.
It's no good, Captain. You can't take much more of it.
Activate vaporizers.
Yeah, no, you got to tell him, Scotty. I'm not giving her all I got.
Yeah.
She can't take much more.
Can't take it. It's me, Scotty.
I just want to know more about her up front.
It's
She's,
just damp people. It's just slightly damp people looking into the camera. That's what this movie is.
Moist humans in space.
I assume this is what Adam looks like because it's like 180 degrees.
Yeah. Well, if he'd take off that red helmet and his jumpsuit, he'd be a little more comfortable.
I do actually imagine that is what his computer looks like as well behind him. Just absolutely enormous.
Yeah.
It's just from about 1991.
The spaceship is full.
That's all it is.
Nice going. I should think that the
I
computer has
slap at
realized
it like
that
a
by now.
child with a busy
Now
box.
let's see if I can stabilize us.
It's impossible.
The spaceship is
Find
sustained
more
by
reasons
an
to turn around.
anti-gravitation force of unknown origin.
We're in the planet's orbit.
I just got that that's supposed to be the computer.
But it's against every physical
Okay.
law. How can there be a planet with a variable gravitation?
Because it's a giant mass.
If you think it's sweaty in here, you should watch Predator 2.
Would you like me to turn down the humidifier from 100%?
They're Mediterranean. They're used to it.
Cold. Inhospitable.
There are also craters.
Inhospitable?
It almost looks as if the atmosphere is frozen.
Shall we send a probe, Captain?
No, I was thinking of landing on the planet.
Careful, you'll crash
Jack,
us into
too,
freezing.
landing module in working condition.
Module's working perfectly, Captain.
Yes.
And it'll be
Send
much
somebody
easier
down.
You're just doing it wrong.
Screen again.
if we're on firm ground.
All crew members to your stations. Prepare for landing.
Women, put on your boob separators.
That man is playing Gallagher.
We wouldn't notice.
It might be chilly down there. Make sure we can see your nipples.
Oh, look at this.
That all expands.
Oh, the stop motion is just existing.
Is John Dykstra doing this?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, it was he had just left ILM, but he hadn't started on Battlestar yet.
You are going in way too fast. Oh, there
Oh,
we
no,
go.
that's fine.
presents.
Switch on videos 2 and 3.
The Eagle
I told
has
you we wouldn't need thrusters.
crashed.
I don't think anyone thought they would survive
Mila,
that.
analyze the
Is that a
excited
landing? I don't think that was a landing.
Yeah. More of a fake quiet.
A controlled crash. I mean, you know.
Happy accident.
Oxygen 15%, azote 70%.
Oh, look at that.
Atmosphere.
I see it. I'm not even commenting.
Yep.
This
Oh, yeah.
section of the planet will stay in
Uh-huh.
for another 45
Guys.
Earth days.
Classy.
Being
Okay.
very
I'm in charge
restricted.
of space
Oh, yeah.
research. Get
Whoa.
myself into the module.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Little bit of cake right there. Yeah.
Hello. All right.
The rest of you remain on board.
Oh, no.
Ah,
Oh my.
There's
We
not
couldn't-
enough room in this ship for all of us to man spread, gentlemen.
No. You have to take turns.
we couldn't afford to have a landing ramp that comes down, so it's already down.
Descending
It was
the
down.
odd stairs.
You can't even afford a landing lamp.
Don't
Oh
even know
God,
what
are they
that is.
using like Apollo footage?
Yes, this is stock footage.
Roger Corman's Apollo landing. everybody.
Yeah. They were like the NASA cameras were too high resolution, so we put a ship filter on it.
There's
That's one small step for Fabrizio.
Wow. Okay.
Great. Looking at all this stuff now.
Yeah.
We get it, Roger Waters. Just start the fucking album.
My compliments, Captain. You're the first man to set foot on this planet.
I
I haven't set foot on it yet.
But what is a man?
We're outcasts on a lost planet in space, but at last we have something firm under our feet.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, if you're into that thing, okay.
Shrimp job, anyone?
Cigars, cigarettes.
Dance. Anybody want to dance? I don't know why we're making fun of this. This is a perfect movie.
It's incredible thus far.
Keeping my interest.
I mean,
look what's happening though.
Look how much work they went through to bring Italo Disco to this new planet. It's very exciting.
How can we bring synthesizers and private parts to space?
Yes. It's like, yes, and I'll put the mirrored ball here, and
some more bending over, please.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
I haven't noticed traces.
Miss, I
of
think
water.
you dropped
Maybe
something.
the air's moisture allows the growth of primitive nuclei.
I'm glad that you've got moisture, firmness, and the temperature, but you didn't actually work out whether or not there was oxygen.
No, they did say it was like 12 to 15% oxygen.
Oh, did they? Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Any radioactivity?
No indication yet.
20% helium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mila, look, this is our planet.
that would be great.
The rest is chlorine gas. It's it's no big deal.
Yeah.
It's all okay.
It's all fluorine.
I love that old sci-fi trope where one of them like takes the helmet off and they're like, it's breathable. And I was you should probably figure that out before you did that. But
Hey, it worked for Prometheus.
No.
yeah,
It just makes me think of Galaxy
Cold.
Quest.
It's
Yeah.
cold,
Is it
everybody.
Is it breathable? Is it poison? Do you even know?
Do you even know?
It's definitely cold.
It's definitely cold.
Oh, yeah. Well, that could
Living
be a
in-
localized area where it's cold there.
Oh no, we have Wookiees using.
Oh, no, the
detectors.
Jedi. Where they're looking
No.
for a convergence.
Yes, they're.
oh, I
looking
found
for...
a wheat penny.
I mean, at least Doctor Who does the does this kind of shit during the daytime. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just go to a quarry at night.
Everything
Damn it.
looks good over here.
There!
Even Ed Wood would have brought some more lamps than this.
Hey, look, someone has a lamp. What do you want?
Some guy's just gonna be like, sir, this is a private beach. Can you?
Yeah, you could
please
usually
leave?"
leave.
Somebody misplaced the octopus motor.
Yeah.
So when you get in there, just flail around like it's killing you. Okay?
Guys, it's called 3-point lighting. Let's go.
Well, we got 1 point right there.
Well,
Yeah.
she said 2 points, and the flashlight makes 3.
You can only use natural lighting in the daytime.
Night for Night, my favorite film trick.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this.
This place
Carlsbad
looks-
Cavern visit.
It looks abandoned. It's like Disney World on Labor Day.
Oh, God, yeah.
It's like Epcot Center yesterday.
It's like the Schlitterbahn in Kansas City.
Not enough bodies.
Let's say Schlitter.
There's rocks.
An uplighting.
My God, rocks, everybody.
What's the meaning of Stonehenge?
No one knows.
I'm
either.
telling you, they just went to Carlsbad Caverns to film all this.
They would do it.
Oh, shit.
My God.
Oh.
The legacy remains hewn in the living rock.
Dude, I would give $100 to see an undead biker blast out of the ground.
Oh, yes, please, dear God. Let it happen.
Yes.
If this is just a prologue to a massive prog rock album, I'd be really pissed off.
That is.
Okay. Well, that was the thing. Okay, so we had one guy that fell into the city on the edge of forever. And I don't know what the hell these other guys are doing.
That is the worst designed flashlight.
Well, all of that, he's got a pocket calculator strapped to his wrist.
Yeah. It's a Casio.
80085.
Texas Instruments for the win.
Speak and spell.
7734.
Oh no, he found something with his Geiger counter.
The composer.
HR?
Oh my god, it's a planet that looks entirely like insertions.
No, we can't handle this much light.
And the children dance to the pipes of Pan. Stonehenge 'tis a magical place.
Where the strobe lights dwell.
Our appeal has become more selective. What the?
Fighters from Mars?
Oh no, it's a Cylon.
Yeah.
Stalagmites and stalactites. I can't remember which one's which, but they're both here.
What
This
the
movie's
hell?
trying
It's-
everything. This movie's trying
Shake
so
the
hard
cam,
to
shake
not let
the
you see
cam.
anything. You will never see anything in this film.
Oh no, it's Optimus Prime. I'm coming.
I'm coming. Roll out. Give me your face.
Exterminate.
By your hand.
No, so much red. So much red.
This is a curious. Something after me.
Stop talking into your calculator, fool.
8005.
Exactly.
800.
7175. Ah!
Who's that?
Let's
All right.
just stay where you are.
Forbidden
Let's
Planet.
all go there.
Now we're going to split up into 2 groups.
We told him to stay out of the red light district.
You guys
Alive
go that
team, stay with
way.
me.
I will take
Cat
the
team,
women
go that way.
over here.
Exactly.
All right, let's see. You right
Send her.
here.
She has a flat ass.
All of you go with me.
Wow,
Most of you go
It's still
now.
cold
Everybody
over
else
there.
died.
It's still
Okay,
very
let's go.
cold.
And don't lose
Yes.
sight of each other.
I think I
Shaggy,
shall go toward those
Scooby.
rocks.
Yeah.
Zoinks.
Yeah.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Boop, boop, boop.
I don't think I'm ever going to figure out what's happening.
No,
I mean, at least the soundtrack is helping you not understand anything.
Okay, this is like taking me back to like when I was a young child and my parents were watching the news.
You're just like, I don't know what any of these words are.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Guerrilla warfare?
ah.
Really? With gorillas?
McNeil Blair report. Well, whatever.
Yeah, McNeil Lair News Hour.
Why would a football player kill his wife?
Wayfarer.
Gamer, it sounds like a skill issue. Tell you what, I'll mix another drink and maybe it'll make you feel.
No!
No!
Oh my!
She was doing a great Robert Plant impression.
Yeah.
Oh, she shouldn't have died. You should have got one of the old pensioner men to die.
Well, I think she was the flat-assed one, so it's all right.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
My God. What does it do? Does it hide after it kills you?
It just turns
No,
the light
it
off.
turns into a car.
It turns into the car.
Look.
Druids.
Jack lying there.
Sleeping on the job.
Here's Jeff Jawline.
Ha ha! Gotcha, bitches.
We've disappeared from one place and appeared in another. Captain, I don't get it.
Look, this is no
Are you really
Great
sure
read,
about
Belma.
that?
Oh, you'll get it, honey.
Probably editing.
What's unnatural is a sphere like this, here, among these rocks.
What
It's all
sphere?
work of a fiend.
You're the only motherfucker that can
Killed
see it.
Antares.
Wait a second. Where's Greta?
She was with us when we started out. I gave orders for us to stick
She's like
together.
a prehensile.
Here.
You're right, damn it.
Captain, you know what happened to
Oh,
Jack?
right. Damn it.
The same thing could have happened to Greta.
Damn
We
you!
can find out.
Damn you to hell!
Am I coming
It's a
through?
traditional Italian name.
Get your hands off me, you damn dirty Italian.
Look, Jack's been murdered, and we've been materialized in this cave. Greta's missing. Have you heard from her?
No. We know nothing. But
She
if you
can't talk right now. She's got
I know nothing.
her mouth.
Nothing.
checking the damage, it reached
Nothing.
Maybe you're right.
Oh,
Max
God!
got a point, Captain. Let's
It's
get out of here and go back to
Italian.
the ship.
No. With Jack murdered and Greta missing, we can't leave. We've got to try to find her.
Calm down, Richard.
You tell him,
There's nothing
Sven.
we can do for them. And maybe Greta's waiting for us outside.
No, it's back.
Oh no! I hate this track.
Where did the brother come from? Was he on board earlier?
Are you playing Centipede?
It's a dying Atari 2600.
Yeah.
Captain, the sending station is in here, in this cave.
In this
In the shadow box I found.
Addressed only to us. They originate
To whom
here.
it may concern.
Inert rock that transmits signals
Look
from
at my
outside.
jawline.
Here, penthouse.
The sphere is the sending station.
Yeah, dear Pet Elf.
I never thought it would happen to me.
Anyway, the
It was
power
on an
of ours
abandoned
is
planet.
limited.
The next thing I know, the spy
There's some kind of
village.
message.
And the
Italian
was
plumbers
on
showed
the-
up.
on the car. Or what was it in the
seems a little
book? Was
clearer.
on the side door of the car.
Someone is near us.
She had short brown hair
That's crazy. There's no
and an
way.
adventurous
That's a
spirit.
price.
Gotta keep checking.
And
We've
his
got to
organ.
find out who or what's sending that message.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board.
Signals feel stronger to me.
Blue
What's
collar,
that
you're
blue?
going to
Control.
pine for the days of that
Record
Jaws
everything you see
stream.
here.
That was a good
Videotape's
stream.
running
actually.
already.
Those strange
Yeah, that
signals
was
are
fun when I
baffling.
was on
Let me
it
know
for a
if you
little
need the
bit.
rest
I
of
think
it.
I'm going to go watch that
Okay.
instead.
No,
Yeah.
you're
Let's
staying.
look around.
Damn it!
Here.
I think TJ's really kind of captured it thus far. Maybe yeah.
This soundtrack. I just need to know who put this together.
I'm not sure it was put
Flynn.
together.
Because it's just everything. It
Yeah.
goes from classical to funky weird jazz to prog rock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
everything.
playing with my Radio Shack 150 in 1 kit.
Yeah,
and-
it's like somebody can't tune in the radio properly.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
Tabs.
kind of a Giorgio Moroder sound here.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my wife?
Okay, walking around in the rocks. Oh my god! Oh,
No. Oh, snap. Oh,
We make holes in teeth. We make holes in teeth.
I am Amok, strangers. My voice
what he
is
said.
pure
Hi,
thought
Amok.
that reaches
Hi,
the
Amok.
mind.
Brass
Hey,
unit
how does
Selwyn
that guy
Temple.
know our language?
Shut up, Richard.
shut up.
Yeah, just shut
Our
up. That's
brainwaves
all.
make the telepathy become
don't
sound.
tell him your name, Richard.
Yeah.
My race was great once. The machines served
Now
men,
we're just
and my
okay.
people were
Yeah.
happy.
Oh, come on, people's
Then
got
the
it.
huge
Yep, that's
machines
right.
stole
The
the
Attack of the
land
Blue
from
Man
me, and we
group.
became slaves. All this before the great
I've actually been attacked
explosion.
by the Blue Man
I
group.
am talking about an atomic catastrophe. Its survivors
I blew
as you see,
myself.
have regressed to an animal state. Strangers.
What are you doing
among
here?
those
There's
who
gotta
have
be a different
come
way to
this
say that.
planet.
I think we've got to do something. We will.
Worst OnlyFans ever.
No, let's just stay here.
Yeah.
Captain, Captain, can you hear me? Maybe they don't
Captain,
know about the rest of
can
us.
you hear
We
me?
can attack them from the rear.
Wait, so this is the movie? So when will then
We can use the
be
disintegrator
now?
guns.
Don't worry
don't
about us. Repair the generator.
How soon is now?
Yes.
Oh, shut your mouth. How can you say?
I am Etor.
They go about
chief of
things
my
the wrong
people.
way.
Hi,
My
Etor.
men.
And the air.
No.
I am human and I need to be loved.
Fuck, it's Don Lemon. breaks
They're,
down.
they're dark elves.
Many of us have
Oh.
died.
He's got ears like that radio guy last week.
Kills all
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
They did,
Hello.
caves.
did they actually.
Hey, your loincloth is a little low.
But the
We can
ladies.
only hide
He's just
Keeping the
showing his
ladies
loins.
entertained.
recesses
It's the
of
opposite of
planet.
skipping leg day.
Listen.
It's equal
My name's
opportunity
Ray.
sexism.
And if we
Look
help
at
them,
my
sir, I
plumber's
think it could be the
crack.
answer to all
Look,
our
he's
problems.
worked on those glutes and he wants you to know about it.
Exactly.
Not a bad idea.
I can't
Well done,
forget
Tim.
We'd
Did they accidentally step into rings of power?
Can you tell us
Yeah,
what it
yeah.
is?
I mean,
Loincloths brought to you by Speedo.
That way, apparently.
Looks like meat's
Oh, that
back on
guy
the menu,
he's
boys.
just kind of in shape, you know.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
those are really hard parts to cast because everyone who came in was just completely covered from head to toe in body hair.
Yeah, the Nair budget must have been huge.
Yeah.
Go through the shaverer.
It's like,
Brought to you by Manscaped.
We're going to give you pointy ears and put you in the blackface. It's a good move.
Is the paint toxic?
When you're shooting an Italian, like by the time you get to the other end, you start
without pity.
You be like a Mr. Spock, eh?
Great civilization. In every way.
This city still seems to be alive.
That's
Who knows
it.
how long it's
That's
been
it.
abandoned.
Let's go, Captain.
Did the
radioactivity
director
is
go
reaching
like,
dangerous levels.
everybody talk weird in this scene?
This scene.
It's too dangerous, Captain, for us here.
Okay, weirder.
Oh.
The radioactivity is continuing
I like the
to
dude on the
rise.
left. I like his voice guy. He's cool. He's clearly got the 7-foot giant to do his voice.
Captain, my Nikon says I only have three photos left.
We've got to go
Still
back
cold.
to the ship and consult the computer.
Still
Vitor,
cold.
we can destroy the enemy, but we have to go back to the ship first.
No.
Oh.
We have no choice. Vitor, the weapons we need are on board, and we can't do without them.
I just want to tune in Tokyo right now.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Good trade.
No
Good
alternative.
trade.
Deal.
We'll have to trust them.
Well, you'll have to trust them.
Yeah.
I'll be leaving.
Whatever happens,
I'll be in my
I
trailer.
love you.
She knows.
Impale me with your stalagmites.
Ooh. I'm
She's
so
the one
glad.
that's gonna say meat's back on the menu.
But all the fucking noise in the soundtrack, there's like 2 10-second melodies I have to leave out.
Really?
Roll out.
Non-stop sing.
Quick, Megatron, turn into a gun.
Did we need a picture with a metal strip?
Oh my God, we get it. You have sound effects on your fucking keyboard.
That
No,
robot
so-
is
yeah.
so fast and nimble. I have no
Yeah, I'm
idea
starting
how
to-
they
yeah.
avoid him.
I'm
Oh
starting
my
to think it
God.
doesn't move at all.
Is he coming from the right or from the? Oh no, he's just standing.
No,
He's
it's
just
right there.
in one spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
What part about the
No,
women
no.
stay with us?
The
didn't
woman
you
is
get?
mine. No, well, fuck it.
Someone dropped their hearing.
It's a thing. No.
Oh, is that their lander?
Yes.
Was it? It could
Or
have
a
been an
styrofoam
earpiece,
cup that somebody
or,
left on the beach? I can't tell.
right.
I just
Pterodactyl.
watched Forbidden Planet.
it could be a-
today, and it looks night
could be
and
a
day better than
brooch.
this.
Did the robot take a dump?
You heard,
Maybe, I have no idea.
that a prime
I didn't know what that was
importance is
either.
Earth's defense. On the other hand, the unknown spaceships have not signaled on our radars.
Meanwhile,
and
at
the other signal
B-Sides
from space is
Control.
also ceased, and
Yep.
it could very well be a
That's
trap.
what it looks like.
We can't risk it. All Earth bases are on alert.
Oh, they think they're badass because they
Wiz's
got the
decision
shiny
is the
new
best.
white suit on.
Captain, we found him.
I'll be right there.
Now they're wearing hats.
Who the fuck is him?
What is going on?
What is this? Oh, well, some more circuits.
Bleep, 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 bleep. Click, click, click.
Click, click, click,
Yep.
man.
Poke, poke, poke.
Commander Armstrong,
Tapping,
from
tap,
Cola
tap.
Space, they communicate that the sector HF-203 is refracting the passage of any kind of wave.
Do you actually understand anything you just said?
None
None
of
of it.
So Jamma, stay away from that sector. There's no
This
waves at
framing
all.
is killing me.
That zone is totally isolated.
All I know is that whoever
already a
they got to
polar
do
ice
the
field with no
soundtrack
interest.
just got his
Unless
new
vicinity
Euro
of the
rack
pole has
synthesizer and is
provoked
just
some
doing
magnetic
everything.
joke with Kola's instruments.
Menachem Golan saw this
Ask
movie.
Kola's
He's like,
base
this
to
is
verify
how I
all
would
the
live my life.
instruments
Yes,
and
this
to
is
act
perfect.
accordingly.
Hello,
I want any and
CLS.
all data sent here to Orion
CLS.
at once.
Yes, sir.
No, CLS, no. This is not Star Trek.
Listen to me.
Did you locate the ship, Captain?
People of Italy.
Did you?
No more
I
further
believe so.
questions.
The enemy spaceship should be in the Arctic.
What
The
is a
situation
ute?
is under control.
The
I'm
Arctic.
sorry for the headlines you had in mind, but Earth is not in any danger.
Oh my God! Quick, get to the payphone. Get out of my way.
I hadn't
Does anybody have change?
Okay.
Didn't buy it. No.
Now the lottery
Lies.
numbers.
It's all through my eyes. It was pointless.
Oh my God! William Cat has really let himself go.
Roger Daltrey?
Oh, they're on the Orgasmatron again.
Oh, Orgasmatron.
Yep.
Wait, is she doing it manually? They haven't even turned the orb on.
Nope. Her pants are
Oh.
that tight.
Hey, baby. Was it good for you?
I'll think of you and me back on Earth. That's what I always do, my darling.
You think of me on another planet? Real romantic.
I think of the same thing I think every time. Try to take over the world.
This, a throwing music video? What is happening?
This is like the space equivalent of a dream catcher.
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Brian, how is the Orgasmatron going to help us take over the Earth?
I can't get aroused until I think of you on a distant planet away from me.
Yes.
The enemy is a computer. The images you see are material.
The enemy is a computer.
I am not a computer.
Send gift card now.
I beat
We
Bob.
stuffed a ton of information in this gadget.
I mean
and the only
data.
answer we get is probable or possible.
Both of those mean the same thing, pretty much.
Reliable answer.
Good one, sir.
No certainty possible. Index of probability 50%.
I want to see this with the Italian language, please.
No, you want to see the dubs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta have the subtitles.
I don't think it would actually make it any more difficult to understand.
I mean, it would at least give you something to look at.
Yeah, it would at least distract me.
Bella, bella, tutti frutti, spaghetti bolognese.
Round, baby, round.
You spin
There is
me
a
right
star
round.
man waiting in the sky.
Oh, it's got a good beat. I can dance to it.
I'm everyone, man. It's always me. Ooh. Wait a minute. Did I leave the
sense
gas on?
someone having sex.
Yeah.
Smells like
Teen Spirit.
Hang on a second.
Oh, I just can't quite place that beat.
You can't really dance to it.
No.
Get a metronome.
No, but the problem is he's got it stuck in his head now. He's not going to be able to forget that song.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of things that get stuck in your head, that birthday song from last week. I gotta play it for you.
Shut up. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Oh, no.
No, it's more B-sides.
Oh, God.
My eyes! My eyes!
It's the 7-hour B-sides party stream.
All right. Come on.
It's okay, B-sides isn't out here. Come on, what's
Yeah,
up?
yeah, come on out. The Jethro shorts are purely inside the capsule.
Come out, wherever you are.
No, no.
Don't encourage him, oldest gamer. Don't do
Hear
it.
the birthday song.
I've been searching for the Allspark.
Okay, back. Everybody back.
Everybody back. Okay, we thought B-sides was bad, but here this
Oh, the dandruff is too much.
No.
Couldn't look any worse if Bigfoot was walking in the background.
Just a little.
I
knew
am a
you'd come
cat,
for me.
and that is that.
I knew you'd come for me.
The radiation in that suit.
Do not come.
Meow, meow,
Yeah.
meow, meow.
I'm glad you're okay.
I am
a cat,
I'm getting
and
all kinds
that
of
is
electronic
that.
signals. The meter's starting to go crazy. I don't understand it.
What's the Silver Surfer doing now? Where's he going?
Holden, you're coming with me.
Well, when you wear a slim suit like that, with everything you do, you can lose weight.
Yeah.
You know? So you just wear it during
The
everyday
pounds just
activities.
melt right off.
Exactly.
Everyone knows Silver Surfer is female.
He should be careful where he walks.
Cowaball.
If he stands on like a piece of Lego or something, that's going to be really painful.
Oh yeah.
For anybody.
What is happening?
What? Oh, they're in the big computer. Oh
Just
shit!
assuming this is a Pink Floyd video.
They had shadows
Oh
against
yes!
space.
Oh
Yes, they
my
did.
god.
They did have shadows against space.
And a haunted house.
Earthlings.
Oh, that is a terrifying robot.
You must not disobey me.
Your weapons have no effect on me.
All your base are belong to us.
Step forward.
Oh, God, I need more
You
booze.
have been brought here for a purpose.
Puny humans, your weapons won't work on me.
I need arms.
Do not make me destroy you.
Special purpose.
You said
I'm
you call this for a
someone.
purpose. What is it?
My one weakness. Sperm.
Long ago, the inhabitants of this planet constructed
Specific, I know.
machines. The machines performed all the work for them. The inhabitants of the planet were happy. Their only function was to control these machines. But even though this was their only function, it became a chore. So man built me.
Yeah, that vocal fry is really working.
Control the machines and be able to construct.
Why does he need to take a breath between sentences?
Inheriting all of man's abdicated
He's computing during that time.
responsibilities. One day, the planet was attacked by alien forces. All of the machines were destroyed. The inhabitants regressed rapidly. I became the only one with the knowledge to construct new machines.
Oh my god, it's like
And
Vija.
now I am able to construct them myself. I will make these machines
It reminds me of that
That's a hell of an exposition,
cry
Doug.
from
You must help me to replace some of my circuits
Ice
that were
Pirates.
damaged by the alien
Oh yeah,
forces.
it's definitely
My
stylistically.
circuits functioning, some of my memory banks are
Hip-hop? Yeah, it's hip-hop.
inhabitants here do not have the
Is he gonna make a black robot so he has the perfect one?
So they combined am from I have no mouth, but I must scream with a light
Why did
bright.
you attack us with the
Yes.
two ships? You could have destroyed your only means of help.
I only wanted to neutralize your engines. After that, I pulled you to the planet with my energy source.
Where did you get this energy from? To send messages to other galaxies and
Duracell.
to amuse yourself keeping the dead city alive?
Little
Knock
pink
this
city.
battery off my shoulder. I
All
did.
the inhabitants here.
Goodwin, I feel like this sounds like you, like when you first wake up in the morning.
Yeah, it's a little deeper than that, but yeah.
Before his first cigarette,
At any
yeah.
moment, shears the sheep. Enough now with explanations.
Why did they cut holes in
Now
the
that definitely sounds like me in the morning. My wife will say something enough with explanations.
We'll take our time.
Now it's enough for explanations. He's just given us about 20 minutes.
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
need to
yeah.
Tell us, but
I mean,
no, enough of that.
if that's not
I
enough
will
for
have
you,
none of
Jesus
this
Christ,
until
what are
I've
you,
had
thick?
my coffee.
Seems to enjoy calling us earthlings. He says it with such scorn.
Well, what is he supposed
Why
to
is somebody
call you?
trying to connect their modem in the background?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why is any of this?
Circuit component over
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again.
Adam, can you get RT back?
Oh, yeah. No, not till he connects again. Oh, there he is. Sorry, mate.
No, so I just disappeared suddenly.
He didn't recap the movie. He just recontextualized it, and we're now in a different movie somehow.
That red button
It
there.
still doesn't explain anything else we've seen.
StreamYards, totally worth $50 a month.
100%.
Assholes.
Sad part is,
Man,
the
somebody
best there is.
answered that dial-up, man. That modem sound is killing me.
What are you doing, Dave? What are you doing?
What are you
Faster,
doing?
Earthlings. You have many to replace, and I've waited too long for this. Hurry.
Oh, come on. It's been a long time since someone's touched him there.
Hurry up.
Ooh, new circuits.
That's it. Oh, yes.
Oh, slide it in.
Yes, slowly.
Yes.
Slowly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, slow to begin with. Let's put it in slowly to begin with, then just really yank it in there at the end.
Can you build a robot so bad that we have to backlight it?
Just
Purity.
tell you, just don't ignore the diodes when you're
That's right.
Cathode, electrode, generator, oscillator. Make circuit with me.
Give me your belt.
Here? No?
Yeah. Well, why
Do you know
not?
what you're doing?
Glydas, I'm bored.
Goliath? Who?
Who? What?
Doesn't matter. If we make it, I'll tell you the whole story.
What?
Oh, I can't wait.
I've never heard the story. Rocks, my only weakness.
Curse you, humans.
Yay! Shadows in space, everybody.
Space shadows.
I was destroyed.
Force isn't about throwing rocks. I mean, well, okay, maybe.
Well, okay, yeah.
What did we learn?
Learn not to let archers.
Yeah, you haven't conquered. Oh shit!
Oh, it's coming for you.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
It hit triple bar.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, the high schoolers who put that together are going to be so disappointed.
Oh man, yeah.
Well, I mean, kind of traditional at the end of shop class that you take your project.
If only my circuitry wasn't made of
What
fireworks.
the fuck was that?
I don't know.
I don't know what that was.
Somebody dropped a bowl on some talcum powder.
They never blink on that screen.
Well, that's the no blink screen.
Non-dairy creamer is flammable.
While an aviation scout has seen large metal segments scattered here and there on the ice field.
Here and there,
Yeah.
and everywhere.
Yeah. Hither, thither, and yon.
Yes.
The Italian title for this movie: Shake Hands with Crap.
Give them press release. Isolated and destroy the enemy spaceship. And you can burn the other messages.
And this whole film.
Yes.
We
Burn the
learned how to
negatives.
take them down, boys.
Burn
If
the
you
negatives,
thought
for
you
God's
just throw a
sake.
rock at them. What'd you say, Goodwin?
I said, please, dear God, burn the negatives.
My grandparents came from Marseille.
Yeah, when's this getting the blue? When's this getting the 4K release?
This is the 4K.
No, you can only do so much with 16 millimeter with no lights.
Yeah.
You just scan it one frame at a time.
Yeah, I think I would get a lot more of what's going on if I could see what's going on.
I don't know this.
This tends to be a recurring problem
Yeah,
in the film
yeah.
we watch.
You know, Terminator Zero is the same bullshit.
Easy.
Yeah, she.
Oh, Greta.
Oh, Greta.
Oh, she's fine.
Oh, you know that gang of
Oh yeah,
rabid
yeah,
aliens you left me with? They weren't so nice.
Greta, that is not how you eat strawberry jam.
Joke's on you. She's ended that shit.
Uncle, we're in
I was just sitting on a couch, and then I looked
Yeah.
behind me, and there was like 10 of them.
It's a white couch, and then oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll come down myself.
Put the sexy Death Star back on.
What's Italian for fuck your couch, ninja?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Sexy Death Star
bullworms.
coming.
Got bullworms.
She's erupting.
PTSD in space.
PSS in space.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hello. Oh no.
They had non-consensual orgasmatron.
A jam from a
Negatory means negatory.
Okay.
Easy. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm exploding a bit too.
Yes.
Yeah.
My
No,
nipples
no,
explode
more
with
sexier.
delight.
Yes.
More sexier.
My lunar lander is full of eels.
Yes. Do you want to fondle my buttocks?
Get on the ship. It's starting to make less sense.
Let's make it like a lasagna and get the fuck out of here.
The generator might not be able to take it.
Wow.
Said maximum Segura. We might blow up.
Maximum Segura.
The generator isn't all the way
God,
up
not
yet.
maximum Segura.
I only usually take Segura up to like a 9.2.
Yeah, you don't do. Yeah, no way.
You don't never
Look,
go
just, you know what? Never go full Segura.
No.
Okay.
Never.
This Segura goes to 11.
Bada bing, Vesuvius.
Captain, our red wine supplies are getting dangerously low.
Go back to Greta.
Now I'm worried
Pompeii
about
all
the
over
Pompeii.
My wife, she yells at me from the upstairs window.
79 AD. Too soon, everybody.
Oh my god, I know that guy at the front on the left. I know him.
Dudley Moore?
Where do I know him from?
Not Dudley Moore.
Could it be crap?
No. I mean, I'm sure it was crap.
Is he in a western? A terrible western?
Dude,
Whatever it was in, it
they're
was
really
terrible.
fond of that stock footage of lava.
Oh, it's okay. That's Charles Borromel. He was the old guy who speaks very slowly from The Blade Master, the second Ator film.
Oh God, no.
Oh, I thought it was Gargamel, the old
No,
man.
no, that's
Smurfs.
Gargamel did nothing wrong.
Absolutely, I agree.
Yeah. Smurfs cure cancer in kids. Changes your whole perspective.
They cause cancer in adults.
And I'm not really sure about that dynamic that's going with smoke out there.
Archie's kind of voucher. Archie knows what he's talking about. Oh, from Cave Dwellers. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I've established contact.
He's the old master from Cave Dwellers.
Yes, yes, you're right. Oh fuck, I hate
Prepare
myself.
yourself for a big surprise.
Oh, I tried to.
We did not behave well toward you.
You can hate me all you want.
Wizards told us you had one chance in 1,000 to
Open
make
your mouth and close your eyes. And
Be
you
careful,
will get
James
a big
Mason is setting you up.
surprise.
with you that machines can be wrong, and we're very happy to see you.
Carry on. Continue
My
to
wayward
delegate
son.
all your decisions to the machines.
There'll be
And man
peace
will
when you are
continue to
done.
prove that his brain is still superior. As
It
I
looks
said,
like Sulu and Chekhov had a love child. That guy.
You'll soon be seeing one of the inhabitants of the planet you sent us to. I'll give you a full report when we reach the base.
Russian
our guest.
Korean or something.
He looks terrific.
Hi.
Hi.
I wear
Oh,
clothes.
well, she's checking it out. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
I put the shirt on, but I left the pants off.
I want to make snoo.
That is, it's Sulu.
Oh.
and Chekhov.
I'm strangely
I am happy to
aroused.
welcome the newest member of the crew.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
Captain, he's automatically an officer in that uniform.
He's gonna be on.
His name is Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Spaghetti. Nice.
Yep. Just keep recycling that footage.
It's
Eruption.
I think it's exploding.
It's erupting. We gotta get to the we gotta stretch the time a bit.
Good luck.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Get some
recap.
Mm-hmm.
little solar flare action.
Some nuclear weapons,
Yeah,
volcanic eruptions.
Yeah.
Just throw it
We
all.
zoomed in on a lava lamp and
Peter, take him to the doctor for a
I
checkup.
could
will
be
you?
watching Snarky J right now.
He certainly looks okay to me.
Oh my god. The thirst is strong with this one.
I'm tired.
oh, there we go.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh, by all means.
fucking
Everything's
StreamYard,
all
man.
right. You,
I don't know what the fuck that
you can
was.
sleep for 2 days if you like.
Are you guys hearing the movie?
Yes.
We are
unfortunately.
now.
It's not gonna make sense.
I'm not.
Yeah, we missed 3 seconds.
Yeah,
in the film.
yeah.
It's-
God.
Now it's completely thrown
Nanu,
off. I have
nanu.
no idea
It's
what's
just so
happening.
dense.
Request
I don't
for
know
information on
audio
Orion.
at all.
Keep down
I can
to
hear
the
you
computer.
guys, but I can't
Or
hear.
calling Orson. Come in, Orson.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
It's a pause it again.
Hang on, I gotta push the buttons. Nope,
Oh.
I have no
Oh,
audio.
what the hell is that?
I have no
Here.
audio.
Are you adding sense to this now?
It's my system noise.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
it's still cold.
oh, thank God.
Girls, you could get closer.
Yeah, come here. I'll warm you up.
Where's the space Death Star thing? Where's the sexy Death Star? Please put that back on.
Now I got no.
Oh, she's gonna kill some more people.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
She's a
There's
Terminator.
Urge to kill rising.
Orion base.
There's damage in the line between the generator and the instruments. Our connection with Earth is
I want
interrupted again.
$45 a month for this shit. Okay, well, whatever.
Captain, perhaps in the
You're not
car.
getting
$45 a month for this movie? Jesus Christ.
No, $45 to make the movie.
Oh, okay.
You should get a refund.
That makes more sense.
Activate interior video 1 and
I
emergency generator.
Most of it went to the catering.
If by catering, we mean booze and cigarettes.
Yes, yes.
Why? What else do you need?
You have to bring your own ramen.
Hang on, guys. I gotta pause this and try and. Fuck. If I can't hear the movie, then I can't suffer with you.
I wish I couldn't hear the movie.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Oh, we're back to the dial-up modem.
I told you to look after Greta.
No need to.
For me or the movie?
I decide what's needed or not.
Hello,
Hi.
ladies.
Inga, have you met Greta?
Mm-hmm.
You should kiss.
Yes.
God damn it, Rose Tika. Oh,
She looks just
jam-a-lammed.
surprised to be in this movie.
Someone's been in the jam.
Oh my god, I'm in a movie?
No, she's realized she's on B-sides.
Yeah.
She saw us.
Run!
Damn it.
Run, girl, run!
Run. Take me with
There's
you.
no escape.
She speaks for all of us.
There's never any escape.
This is the weirdest episode of Sex in the City I've ever seen.
That's some security forces are pretty good. They always get you back.
Greta.
Greta.
I don't want to harm you.
It's
How dare
Mario's
you.
run.
But we will.
Not a Logan's run. Mario's run.
How dare you?
Well, TJ, luckily I can't have it anymore, apparently.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
Oh! Ah!
Fuck.
What?
Ah!
Oh.
Are they getting word from the control room?
Ah!
Oh my god, more
Oh, no.
He's got Rice Krispies on his face.
Oh.
That's
He
acting,
boiled-
everybody.
He boiled a kettle on a boat.
Oh, my.
Oh shit. Get
Oh,
that
no.
guy a Stridex pad.
Yeah.
Ah! He's got a oh, hello. I like somebody that's happy in their job. I like taking pleasure
Yeah,
in
you
their
take
work.
joy in your work. That's
Yeah.
I understand we're in mid-climax here, but if I don't try and refresh this,
You can't tell from there.
oh god, remove from stage. Add to stage. Oh no, that's not it.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine.
So much better.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, the lighting is similar, but
nope, that's not it. Hang on. Where'd the movie go? Oh my god, did the fucking movie disappear? There we go.
no, we can never be that lucky.
Oh, do we have to start from the start? Oh, okay.
We can start over.
Quick, activate all washing devices.
All washing devices?
We tell them not to drink all that antifreeze, but he did it anyway.
We were out of Sterno.
A lot of voice actors around this time were also doing porn as well as regular movies.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Well, and this is Italy, so basically all of them.
Yeah, it was the
pretty
same
much,
thing.
yeah. So all of the dubbing getting
true.
a little bit, all of it getting a little bit
Richardson
sighy and happy. Yeah, you know.
No, not the green gel. Not the green gel.
I am happy with the amount of grunting in this.
So I just typed in War of the Planets, and it says it came out in 1966, and then the IMDb says 1967.
No, there's no.
there's
This is
two.
Cosmos War of the Planets.
Cosmos.
Yes.
War of the
Yeah.
Planets.
E word is very important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, she is selling that jumpsuit to me.
Yes, she is. Good lord.
It's less about the packaging and more about the contents.
Yeah, well, it's like Christmas morning.
This isn't Columbo, is it?
No.
The safe word is.
And one more thing.
I missed him getting on board. I didn't realize the Silver Surfer got here. Oh, there he is. Look at him, he's cool.
Oh god, what is the
Oh,
character?
shit.
no.
Rabies.
I have sherbet, everybody.
It's Orc versus Urukai.
Oh my god, it's Green Bean from the
Thunder. Thundercats. Oh.
Pantera. Ha!
Martian Manhunter.
You know, you put the Alka-Seltzer in a glass before you.
No. It's better when you just take it direct.
Those sort of moves.
You say that, but I actually have put an entire airborne tablet in my mouth.
So where were the spiders?
Yeah.
When the flag tried to break our bones.
That boy found in cave.
Yes.
Weekly World News is on it. They're actually on the ship. That's one of the press people.
It's a weekly world of news.
Maybe we should do something. Nah, just
No. Come on, come with me. Nope.
The newspaper contains facts.
Otherwise, it would be printed in the paper.
From a certain point of view.
Yes, from a certain point of view.
Pregnant man gives birth. That's a fact.
Oh, see, Alien did rip this off.
He did. Ridley Scott just watched this.
Oh, it's warm in there.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed.
Good thing we had that soda pop from Willy Wonka's factory.
Yeah.
Busy lifting.
Yeah, busy lifting. Thing.
Peter.
Oh no, it's Superman.
What? It's your baby.
Kal-El, no.
It's my baby. That's my
Bambino. Bella, bella.
Kal-El, no.
Ask that hunk of metal if we're on the right course. How long it'll take us to arrive.
I don't know.
Be nice about it.
Oh, now we get some elevator music.
Shopping music.
Yeah.
Use that.
Robot. Oh, yay. Look, dinner.
Erections.
Erection course, yeah.
0 hours.
Oh.
Pew pew pew.
Oh yeah, we need some more flashbacks to whatever the fuck happened.
80 minutes.
It is a black hole.
They were desperate to fill time in this, weren't they?
Good lord. We've still got 20 minutes of this soundtrack left over.
God,
what do we do?
Yes. Yeah.
And explosions. Oh, do you want to join the orgy?
Yeah.
Sure, come on over.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you can take the helmets off?
Jam off my face.
But I didn't put my keys in the goldfish
No.
bowl.
Keep the jam on. It's working for me.
Oh yeah.
That's a way to put it.
Shouldn't it be getting clearer as it gets closer?
No.
Okay.
Cataracts in space.
Yeah.
No, look out.
Oh, thanks.
It's
I
coming.
brought my own.
It's the SS themed.
Oh my Jesus!
It's over?
God, that was
It's
awful.
finally
What
over.
did we learn?
That's okay.
Oh, the West Buchanan.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
These names are all made up.
Yes.
All of them.
Yes.
I would have changed my name to be in this. Yeah.
Percy Hogan.
Alan Smithy.
And Alan Smithy. And
John Fortnite.
And
Alan
Dublin.
Smithy.
What's the new one? What's the guy that wrote Borderlands?
Oh, yeah.
Joe Tremble or something?
Max bonus.
Max
is
bonus.
definitely-
Achieved.
I might have to change my name, guys.
Yeah.
Max
Unlocked.
Powers.
Max Powers unlocked.
Script. That should be in
Al
quotes.
Bradley. Al
Yeah, the
Credo.
Als.
We do not forgive you.
The Al
Benioff,
brothers.
Weiss.
Yep.
Hello, Benioff. Hello, Weiss.
We do not forgive
Music
you.
by National Music, yes, because we just found some shit.
Yes.
Special
Blue Balls by
Edie Curtis.
Choreography.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the
Choreography
dance
by
number because the
Abelli.
lights weren't on.
Editor
The costume
Charles
designer,
Reilly.
He's like, I'm thinking camel toe.
Yeah.
This is the same credits from the beginning.
It is.
Al Bradley. You always know it's bad when you see the director's name like conservatively 7 times.
Al Bradley.
Well, also that he's the writer and
and caterer.
Set design by his brother
producer,
Wilton.
set design, yeah.
Oh God, get it out of here. Oh.
No, now we can't stop hearing it.
Well, I'm fine. Watch it.
It's still playing. God damn it! Oh, thank God.
I'm exhausted.
Hey,
I heard Sammy said he would do the
oh yeah,
recap
he's got
for
the
us.
summary. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sammy, thank you for volunteering to do the
Yeah. You didn't have to do that, but
I mean, he's all charged up on waffles. I think he probably
yeah. You know, I believe it was the book of Genesis that
that I found in a hedge yesterday.
Okay.
No better place to start than the beginning.
I thought he was talking about the. I thought he was talking about the prog rock group.
Yeah, me too.
But my dog ate my homework.
Yeah,
I
would have ate this film.
There's a
say it in Italian.
People, and they're sure in space, and they have underwear
Dude
on
gets
their head.
computer goop on his suit, and it melts.
Oh
him.
yeah. He has acid that.
It sounds like
I guess
Smylexx wants to do the.
Yes, please.
The computer has acid for blood.
Computer has acid for blood, so they can't dare kill it. Obviously.
Again, James Cameron totally ripping off this movie.
Ridley Scott turned up, and then he said, "Can I just watch?" And they went, "Yes, it's fine.
Yeah.
You sit there."
It's a good movie.
You want to?
Do you think that Ridley and James Cameron saw this together?
I think they were docking at the time.
It could have been.
Yeah, they were.
Then they saw spaceships in the air, and they were chasing after them, and then they shot one down, and then they went to a planet, and then there was a big bad robot on it that couldn't move, but the cameraman pretended it did, although we all knew that it was a lying bastard, and we hate him because that thing never moved. It just stood there looking shitty. And then they met a dude who was silver, and they left the planet having escaped the robot thing, and the girl gets some jam on her face, and then
well, that's because they left the girl with a group of silver guys.
All your movies have girls getting jam on their face. What is
that? Yes, a lot of Italian films I watch have that ending.
Yeah.
And then they get back on their spaceship, and the planet kind of explodes, but the robot sort of dies because they kill it with some sort of pushing some things inside it, and
throw a rock at it.
They fix it by putting some things inside it,
and then they throw a rock at it.
Yeah,
Just
throw a
like
rock.
Violent
And it explodes.
If you throw a rock at somebody, it'll end the movie.
Yeah,
and then they escape. But oh god, yeah, the planet isn't done with you yet, because now it's possessed members of the crew who go wild and start trying to kill each other. And thank God the Silver Surfer's still there. So they have a really slow wrestle, which goes on far too long, and people run around and don't really help very much.
Well, they got the woman out of the room. That was important.
I think R2 summed it up with no words at all.
That's pretty much it. Yeah,
this is basically
That's
what
much it. I don't remember much more than that. That was where I pretty much blacked out.
Well, you and me both, buddy.
Then obviously Ridley Scott stole the ejectum into space. Yeah,
that's right. Yes, yeah, blew them out the goddamn airlock.
Yeah,
You forgot about Twiggy Stardust.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Having sex with the Death Star.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Demolition Man clearly ripped off this movie.
Yep. Or Woody Allen's. Oh, they may have stolen it from Woody Allen's Sleeper.
Yeah, it could have been.
That was about 73.
Always steal from the worst.
It was something.
Is there a sequel? This is
Okay, so here's some.
So.
Here's what's fascinating. All right,
I think there is.
So this movie, the producer, the actual director that made this, Alfonso Brescia.
Mm-hmm.
He
Not
made
Al Bradley.
no, Alfonso Brescia. He made 3 of these space films, essentially all at the same time.
Yeah, in the same weekend.
All three of them have any number of shots, characters, actors that overlap from one to the next.
I admire that.
And so essentially he made about 2 movies, but then just recut everything to make 3.
So it was the Cosmos Cinematic Universe that he said.
Yes.
And 2 of them are essentially exactly the same. There's War of the Planets and War of the Stars, and they're almost identical. Then there's another called War of the Robots that has a little bit more new stuff in it than much different story.
Oh, okay.
War of the
there's
Stars
3 of
sounds
them.
Barbara found an interesting film while she was trying to research any actual factual facts about this movie. What was that called? The Stooges.
Okay, so he also directed a movie called Super Stooges versus the Wonder Women.
That sounds
I'm here to
like a
tell
better
you
film.
that it looks bonkers.
I'm sure
I
it
fell
is.
down into a tiny little rabbit hole from this while I was trying to find research, and I'm telling you, Super Stooges versus the Wonder Women, it looks incredible. And the plot is 3 men with supernatural powers interfere in a tribal warfare to prevent evil Amazons destroying the inhabitants of the village. And it has the most inappropriate soundtrack to match any movie I've ever heard. It's
I
like
thoroughly
70s
inspect
soul
a call for that.
music. It
Yeah,
has
well-
like 70s soul music running
Oh,
with
yeah.
it, and
Soul,
horrible, like kitschy, cartoony sound effects. I want to watch this movie.
This
so
is one you want to
bad.
find now. Yeah. Among his other productions are Knights and Loves of Don Juan, Cry of Death, and Naked Girl Murdered in Park.
Wow.
Oh.
Wait,
What's that about?
What's that one about?
We need to know more. I don't know if I'll need the Wikipedia page for that one.
Oh, God. This movie is like, I guess, infamously unsearchable. Like, there's no real facts about
no-
this online.
No. It was so hard. Even like the Wikipedia page was like 2 paragraphs, and that was it.
It gets a
was so
2.9 on IMDb.
Yes. Yeah.
2.9.
Yeah.
That's generous.
Yeah,
That's what I was
this
thinking.
is supposedly the best of the 3 of the 3 films that were all made at the same time.
The one that Barb was talking about sounds like a fun time, actually. This was
Super
not.
Stooges versus the Wonder Woman. I will have to look and see if I can find a copy of that somewhere.
The weird part about the weirdest part about this movie was IMDb lists the captain, handsome captain guy,
Captain Jawline.
as both Alex and Fred in the same article, and then in Wikipedia it calls him Mike and then also Fred again. So it's like Captain Jawline is a much better line. He was that guy was also in 1 Million Years BC with Raquel Welch.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
I feel like I have about as much of a grip on this movie as the internet does. I don't know what just happened.
The interesting thing for me is I was watching this fucking fever dream, and I was remembering back to my childhood. It was like, I don't know, 81. I saw this really cool toy laser blaster that had it played different sounds and had like this really cool grip and all that, right? And so I think it was like 5 years ago, I was like, I don't know what the hell this was from or anything like that. And I went searching for it, just, scrolling through images of blaster toys from the 80s or whatever. And I found out that what I had bought was actually from an Italian set of the reaction to Star Wars and all that. And I think it was called TH3 was the line of toys or whatever. And it's some really cool designs until I saw, like, apparently you could buy like whole costumes for this and action figures and all that. Those all look shit. The only thing that was really cool was the blaster, but that crazy kind of Italian design in sci-fi was exactly what those toys were. And apparently they were very popular in Italy. And when I was watching this, I was like, I'm already having flashbacks to the TH3 line of crazy toys that only seemed to happen in Italy and then somehow got imported into the US for a short period of time.
The cast on this thing, I'm just looking at through IMDb, and the main dude, Captain Jawline, he's British. The leading lady is from Finland, and one of the other hot girls was from the Netherlands. They're basically none of them could actually probably speak to each other in one language. So
I bet it was Twiggy Stardust. I bet
that may have helped.
I bet you 100 fucking lira that was Twiggy Stardust that was from.
I think it was, yeah. I
Netherlands.
think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the Dutch girl, yeah.
I mean, because if they were able to talk to each other, they all would have realized it's shit, and they may have, collaborated to get the hell out of there.
Unionized and
Yeah.
Absolutely.
My favorite part about researching this movie was reading the reviews for it.
Oh God.
The Rotten Tomatoes score was like 20%, and one of the reviews I read was
Better
horrible.
than
Quote, horrible. Difficult to express just how bad this movie is. 0.5 out of 5. And quote, indescribably bad. Seriously, nothing made sense. End quote.
That sounds like that sounds like the reviews for La Choi. Which you can also read on the website.
An Italian fire.
Oh boy, guys!
This review was, I think, might have been written by Sammy because it just said was supposed to be a background blood rolling while it ended up being in a cosmic trance.
What have you found,
I'm
R2?
pretty sure.
You mean a moon age daydream?
I'm pretty sure I have an HD copy of Super Stooges versus the Wonder Woman.
Oh my God!
Gonna have to give me a minute to get it downloaded, but I think I have one.
It's your birthday, buddy.
It's your birthday.
Not tonight.
Actually, no, it's next
What?
month.
Not
but
tonight?
yeah.
No, we got to do a double feature. Come on.
Oh, I'm so down. I'm so down.
Let's go. I mean, after
down
what
the
we
clown.
just saw, we need to go full on into the.
Hey, this is my
psychedelia.
birthday month. Yeah, coming up in a few weeks.
Yeah, I'm
come
an
on.
October baby. But
I might actually save this Super Stooges for my birthday movie.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you like it that much?
Because I'm telling you, it was so fucking weird. Just the clip that I saw on YouTube, I was just like, oh yeah, I really want to watch this.
Wow, I haven't heard
It
her
was-
say that in a long time.
I mean, it was just so. Do you remember that Italian Superman movie
Oh, yeah.
that we tried to show? We got
Yeah.
It was like on that level of weird, but with Amazon women.
Oh God, yes, bring it.
Oh, I'm
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Why are you making me wait? I'm ready now. I'm ready now.
Why
There's something much different on the plate for tonight.
Oh God.
A bit of a palate cleanser, if you will.
You've never disappointed me before.
Yeah, my
besides
palate
Gaia.
cleanser. Usually, you mean you're going to shit on my tongue and smear it around.
There's a link to the trailer for this in the private chat if you want to look at the trailer.
All right, I'll work on that. We do have other nefarious plans for you, panel.
This involved meow.
Wow, oh my God.
Oh, Billy Bill.
Bill. He said that ain't Bill. I said that's Bill.
Pooh Bear. Oh, it's so good to see you. Thank you for lurking around. We appreciate you. No, we have tonight we have a really moving, heartfelt tale of an aspiring
Hobbies?
starlet. You know the story. Getting off the bus in Hollywood, trying to make a go of it.
You're gonna go out there a nobody, but you're gonna come back a star.
That's right. Have a seat on this couch. But it's a dog, and we're not going to watch that just yet. But I'm just trying to whet your appetite for what's coming. It's Mooch Goes to Hollywood, folks. That's right. Mooch.
Mooch.
You heard me.
Diabolical
Good
Mooch.
old Mooch.
I cannot express how weird this thing is.
Everybody loves a mooch. No,
I'm sorry.
The opposite.
I need to take a few more pills. Go ahead. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, make sure they're the right pills.
Any will do right now. Any will do.
All right.
Sammy's watching the trailer. I'm waiting for it.
I love it.
Oh, wait, hold on. Damn it. Wait, no. Whatever are you talking about, Barb?
I have no idea.
What could it be?
See, he's pretending to play it calm, but we can see it reflected in your glasses.
It's harvest time at the San Giorgio Spaghetti Farm, where San Giorgio grows the world's tastiest spaghetti. The perfect tender pasta is picked at the peak of flavor and separated in the sun to dry, because San Giorgio believes spaghetti should never stick together. There's nothing like San Giorgio's fresh farm flavor. Of course, you know spaghetti doesn't really grow on trees. But if it did, nobody grows spaghetti like San Giorgio.
I've been lied to.
Did you know that in the UK, somewhere around about the 1960s, they did a documentary, which was a parody documentary where they were actually going to a spaghetti farm and it was growing on trees, and they didn't tell anybody it was parody. It was on BBC, and for about a couple of months there, most of the UK was a little concerned that spaghetti was growing on trees. They were sort of convinced that it was a real thing.
Gosh, Smylexx, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, have I just ruined the surprise? I'm so sorry.
I have to copyright check it first.
Well, anyway, that's the thing that happened.
Yeah, I did find that actually.
It's incredible. Doesn't surprise me though.
In my endless pursuit to insult Italian culture, that was one of the things that came up. I was looking for the American spaghetti tree commercial.
Yeah.
When I was in junior high school, my friends and I did a video called Skittle Farmers of Central America. And we actually did like a
Juan Valdez is picking the Skittles.
We stuck Skittles to like weeds in the yard and acted like day laborers and picked Skittles.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty amazing. It must have been good because somebody stole the tape from me.
It may have been because they didn't want to have you play it again, so that they had to watch it.
I just watched the preview.
Of Skittle Farmers of Central America?
My penis can only get so erect, guys.
I heard that from your wife.
Phenomenal.
I know it's very disappointing that they're just edging us for this episode. Well, we're not going to be able to see that.
Fine. Here you go.
Uh-oh. What's he got?
Oh, sorry, Nadia. I didn't know you were watching.
That there is life on other planets? Do you think there's life on other planets?
Oh, I don't know.
Would you like to think about it for a second?
Oh, not really.
Tell me,
Can I
do
phone
you
a
think
friend?
there is life on other planets?
Well, I'm not quite sure, but I suppose there would be.
No, he seems definite. You seem
Definitely.
definite. How do you see this life and where?
Oh, I've seen a flying saucer.
You've seen one?
Yes,
Where was
definitely. At Lane Cove,
When was this?
1953.
You don't think this was a figment of your imagination?
Several other people with me saw it.
You all had the same figment.
He has got a knife
What
stick
did it
out of
look
him.
like?
It was standing up there, still.
Just suspended in
It's a
space.
hell of an
With
underbite. he's
colours
got.
coming out of it.
Yeah,
Flat
it's
or
like
inside?
Beavis squared up.
It was a
Yeah.
round.
And you think this was sent from another planet? do you?
I really do. Well, where else would it come from?
Do you think there's life on other planets?
That's a good haircut.
Oh, well, I wouldn't like to even discuss that.
Why?
Dude, let it go. Just shave it off.
What do you think yourself? You must have an opinion here.
Well, definitely not.
Hanging on to the bitter end.
Well, what leads you to say that? Scientific investigation or?
Well, only working off the theory of the Bible. Well, there's only one word
Science
there. And,
stuff.
But do you think that can stand up to present scientific investigation? This
I think it
biblical
could.
creed. Do you think so?
I think
as far
it
as the
could.
universe goes.
Mhm. Definitely so.
In your opinion,
Oh,
do
he's
you
really
think there is
sticking to
life
that
on other
haircut.
planets?
No, I hope not.
Why do you hope not?
Because they'd be frozen to death.
Oh my God! Is
No, I'm German. Yes.
I love her.
sounds
What sort of life do you
like
see up there?
Tommy's
Vegetable.
Does everybody in Australia have an underbite? Does Mian have an
I think
underbite?
there's life on other planets. No.
Why not?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't think we'll
just-
find anything when eventually we land on Venus?
I don't think we'll find life. But
What do
we
you think
might
we'll
find very interesting things, though.
Such as?
Yeah. Oh, I
Knitting.
couldn't really say what as. I don't know.
My Aunt Cheryl's
But I guess
recipe
that'll be
for
something
crumpets.
worth
I lost
knowing.
years
I think there
ago.
is life on other planets.
Snow globes.
And how do you see this life? How do you visualize it yourself?
I like castles. It's rather like
this?
queer-looking people.
Queer.
Queer? Hey, wait a minute. Ho, ho.
Jesus. So,
Uh-huh. Would you like to get up there yourself and see it on Venus?
not particularly.
Why not?
So I like it down here. I reckon there is.
What makes you reckon that?
Well, just I don't know. It's not imagination. It's
Remember
just
rightly, there's a couple of pretty nasty
You're being
haircuts coming up on
scientific
this thing.
discovery, is it?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well, how
Pretty
do
sure
you see
there's
this life?
another lady
There
that
is
looks
life
like
up there,
she's
how
just
do you
been
see
in a
it?
heavy
What form
wind.
do you think it takes?
animal, because we're animals, aren't we?
Well, some of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
speak for yourself.
I am, definitely.
Maybe we ain't nothing but mammals.
Oh,
I mean, the same as here.
Yeah.
I think
Talk about me.
Venus would discover people like you.
no.
Totally different.
It all depends what atmosphere they're living in. I think it'll be an animal form, but I don't think it'll be like us.
Animal form.
You think that's a good thing?
I don't think
Well,
it'd be
I
like
don't
that.
know.
kind
Would
of
you
like
to
it
get
in
up there
animal
and find
form.
out for yourself?
Definitely.
Would you?
Too right,
Yeah,
I
let's
would.
go for this.
Too right, I
How
would.
do you feel
I'd like to be
about
the first woman in
dingoes
space.
and babies?
Do you think there is life on
Okay,
other
I ain't
planets?
your baby.
Oh, I don't know. I don't.
Have you thought about this at all?
No.
Try to make me go to rehab.
Do you think there is life on other
Oh,
planets?
hips. Oh, God. No.
Yeah.
These are the beatniks. Get rid of them.
How did
Yeah,
the
this guy.
get to Australia? This
Gary Kurtz.
I already know what this dude's
How did
gonna
we
say.
suddenly end up in
You know.
American pop?
This
Yeah, that's what I was.
Look,
Go
Abe
on.
Lincoln has opinions, okay?
Why is he not making Return of the Jedi with George Lucas? Please ask him.
Yeah.
posse.
Yeah, he looks just like
Vous pensez qu'il est entrevu de les
Era
planètes
Baila La Bamba.
Mars et Venus?
Oui.
Oui?
Oui.
Richard, why is Richie Valens in Australia? Is it?
C'est français, là?
Où ça là-bas, chez Mars? Je sais pas.
You want to think for it?
There is life on other
What?
planets.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Wouldn't have a notion, would I?
Really?
I wouldn't have a notion.
You haven't thought about this at all.
Oh, I've thought about it, but no, I wouldn't think there would be.
Do you think it would be a good thing for the Earth if there was life indeed up there on Venus?
I suppose competition is pretty good at any time, isn't it?
There we go.
That's Fandad Menace. I saw him on camera today.
Oh,
May I come in?
no.
I am
Definitely
Chef
not.
Boyardee.
Don't let him in. You wish you invited them in. That's it. You can't get rid of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you put the door
Italian?
Today I want to tell you about a wonderful dinner for three. A dinner that only costs about 15 cents a serving. It's my own Chef Boyardee spaghetti dinner with meat sauce or mushroom sauce. It all
Okay.
comes in one carton. A full half pound of tender, quick cooking spaghetti, 10 full ounces of rich, tasty sauce,
Oh,
and
sure.
to top it off, a whole can of zippy grated
A
cheese.
full half
a wonderful
pound.
food.
Zippy grated cheese.
A boop
So
it
ask your grocer for Chef Boyardee spaghetti
Well,
dinner
I
with
bet you
meat
that
or
is
mushroom
awesome.
sauce, won't you? And look for other Chef Boyardee
That shit slaps, man. It's 50% sugar.
products that
Oh,
are
yeah,
delicious
God,
that's
and
incredible.
Sauce is so
and
sweet.
they help keep the cost of your meals down. Chef Boyardee's products are at Best Grocers.
Ask for Chef Boyardee's spaghetti dinner. Only about 15 cents.
I don't think I'm going to.
No.
I just don't.
Even if it was 15 cents a serving these days.
No.
And I think this is the most ridiculous thing that has ever happened. The Negroes are just as free as we are. They have the same
Back to racism, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
And to build
This is formal,
that part
not
of the town
casual.
up just the same as we are.
Let's just get rid of my face there.
It's
Yeah.
it's watermark.
Don't understand it and don't approve of it. I'm going to stand up for my rights.
Thank you very much. Jim Knight with WALB Television News. We're soliciting the views of Albany people on the Civil Rights Bill.
Except for black people. We're not
Obviously,
racist.
it was your name.
Well, he
I
said
think
people.
if they
Stop
remain
it. Come on.
peaceful, it would be a lot better than perhaps the violence that would be concerned.
Perhaps we'll solicit the opinions of 3/5 people.
Exactly.
Well, of course, being a Southerner, I'm not for it at all.
I like her accent so much.
I don't know how it's going to
Base.
turn out. I hope we don't have any trouble.
We're soliciting opinions on the Civil Rights Bill. Would you like to give us yours?
I can't right
I
now.
don't listen to hip hop.
William Shatner's in town filming a movie.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't think it's the time right now. I think they have equal rights, though.
Thank you very much.
There you go, base.
Would you like to express your
That
views?
man does not.
No, I don't think so. How about you?
Nope.
Nope.
What I'd have to say
My lawyers have told me not to answer the question.
Thank you very much.
I don't like that.
I don't
How?
like it. I think you're just trying to put something on us that we don't want.
I see.
We ought to have a national election on it rather than just letting 9 men tell us what we got to do.
God, is that Boomhauer?
You know, the thing, man.
Yeah.
Just
Just let 9 men tell us what to do.
And
There's
propane,
propane accessory.
Still the same.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, Jethro, thanks for that.
I sure don't like it, that's for sure.
I see. Do you feel this will have any effect on your life directly?
I imagine it will.
No, but I still
Thank you
don't have
very
to
much.
like.
We might have
No.
neighbors to live next door to us.
Thank you.
Oh my God, no, not that.
I have an interruption. There is a
No, the rocket's launching.
Oh no, but sorry, the studio, producers.
Sorry.
What's happening?
We can delay the launch. It's fine.
My earpiece is what?
we have a
Go ahead.
we have an important announcement from the boss.
Okay.
One moment.
I resent that, TJ.
What, Fiona's here? Oh God!
Wow.
No, it's from the head honcho.
Oh, in that case, we
I cannot touch that.
grab a broom, everyone.
$20.
Clean up.
Play the video.
What?
In memory of Jethro.
Oh,
R.I.P. Big J. Fly high, brother.
common people with another hostile takeover move.
Oh goodness.
He didn't say which video. He probably just means the one you were about to play anyway.
He's like the Irish Mitt Romney, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you are so amazing.
He is going to gut this corporation and sell off our assets. Joke's on you, buddy. Wow. Thank you, Common. Very much appreciated.
Don't thank him. You know what you did. You know what he's trying to do.
Look, I let him do it. Okay. It's a matter of business. Wow. Were we watching spaghetti harvesting? What were we?
No, I believe we were getting ready to watch Common People's Day.
Oh my gosh! There's Common now.
Good I'm launched.
In the race to conquer space, the Americans last year spent $914,000 million. This year, the figure will be higher still.
That would be $1 billion.
The sum spent on putting one astronaut into orbit would make the yearly budgets of many nations look like a child's piggy bank.
Americans have never had a tea
Britain's
kettle in
official
space.
space program is a much more modest affair. But we needn't feel ashamed. From a launching pad
They
in Northwich,
call it the curb.
a British subject will
Curb
soon be on his way to
style.
Mars
It's ridiculous.
via his spare bedroom. He's a research chemist,
Oh,
Mr.
NASA.
C.A. Cross.
Well, I suppose it was in about 1953 that
When I had my mental
first
breakdown.
realized that one could build a spaceship flight simulator.
Just after my divorce.
Now, this is a machine which enables you
Have
to
I told you
fly
about the,
a spaceship in space.
the guy that we
without,
encountered?
Building one without taking off at all, which of course is a lot cheaper and easier than the real thing. But it does give you the full effects of flying in space.
You said the full effects, but I mean, it can't produce things like weightlessness.
No, not zero G, but everything that you can expect to see in space, you
Okay.
will see. By
How good do we reckon this is going to be?
Oh yeah, that was definitely built in a shed.
I am going to apologize ahead
This
of
is
time.
the working part of the spaceship flight simulator.
For the
It consists of
He has an erector set, for God's sake.
the drum at the bottom here,
anti-gravity
which produces
story
the star images.
that we're going to
It's got a screen of aluminium foil with holes punched in it accurately.
Accurately, okay.
Each hole represents a star. And at
You
the
can imagine that
centre
that
of
would be
the
done
drum
accurately.
Is an ordinary electric light bulb which shines through the stars and produces their images on a screen over here. Now, the next stage is the planet projector, this device here.
So this is
which
basically
gives
the
you a picture
first
of the
Pink
planet
Floyd
around
laser
which
show.
the spaceship
Yeah.
is flying. And all the computation
That
which
John is
arranges that these images are
the Wizard of
correctly
Oz.
projected
That
is
is
carried
an
out
electric
in the
set.
top
ladies
deck,
and
gentlemen. Oh, yeah.
which is a mechanical
Meccano
computer.
and,
And on the very top here, we have a chart which shows the
Full
position of the
price
spaceship
for that
in
thing.
relation
I'm saying
to
about
the
£12
planet
and
at the centre
98
of the
pence.
chart. Now, all this equipment is operated
And
from
about
a
3
control
years'
panel.
work.
But I think the best way is to
His
show
wife
you
is
how
a
it
saint.
works.
His wife, come on.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
come on.
we're now
Yeah.
His wife is
150,000
That's stretching
miles
it.
away from Mars, traveling towards the planet at a speed of 2 miles a second.
Don't you
This means
comment
that we shall
about
go
Barbara?
straight past Mars in a hyperbolic orbit
I mean-
unless I do something about it.
Has
When I
has
get
anybody
on
informed
the
him that
Hideout
planetarians
Mars,
exist
away from
already?
the sun, I
Yeah.
shall have to fire my retro rockets by a precisely calculated amount to put us into a circular orbit
I
around
love
Mars,
inventing shit
which
that
will
already
be
exists.
the successful termination of this.
No, I've
journey
invented,
to the
sir.
planet Mars.
Planetarians have been around for a
That is, if
while.
I
I'm sorry,
manage to
what?
And I was
make
so
correct
disappointed to
calculations.
find out it was
Well,
called a
we're now
refrigerator.
rapidly
Yes.
coming to the point of closest
Can you
approach
face
to
the
planet
shocking
Mars.
facts of grave robbers
As
from
we
outer
do so,
space?
Also, he doesn't actually have the voice in my head
Yeah,
of all the bad drivers that I encounter on the road. He has the voice in my head of all of them, every one of them. I think we need to go left and never use our indicators because the bolt will go, Margaret.
I think, yeah, he's trying very hard to hide that adenoidal voice that he has.
And I must
What
turn
is
it
even
through
happening?
90 degrees so that
The
the
sign
rocket
says
motor
30, but
will
we need to do
slow
22 miles
the
per hour to
vehicle
get the
down and
best
put it
economy
into
out of the
new
petrol.
orbit.
It's all about
I must
safety,
do
you
this
say.
just as we pass into eclipse behind the planet as the
Right.
sun
You don't need a time machine to know this guy got
is
laid in high
eclipsed
school.
by the limit
Oh,
of the
yeah.
planet. Looking
He was pulling the
out, I
birds.
can see
Jackson Pollock
planet
designed
Mars
the
as a very
artwork.
narrow crescent with the
Sort of
sun
the pound
moving
store
up towards
J.F.
it from the
Sebastian,
left.
isn't he?
And now I
I believe you
fire
mentioned the word
my
accurate when
torsion
you
rockets.
talked about the stars that you put on this thing.
No, he's going to
and
be.
swing the spaceship
Oh,
around
that was, yeah.
I just want to try to work out which of the
90 degrees
constellations we were looking
so
at
that
there.
I can fire the main
Uranus.
rockets and slow it down.
And if we look really closely, we can see that this is in fact a Jackson Pollock painting.
Yeah. Right.
And it looks really cool under
When you
a
do
black
come up
light.
there and sit for hours, just
I
looking
made it
at
myself over several weeks.
Hold the fort. Good good night, Psyche. Thank you so much for dropping by. And,
Good night, Psyche.
we really appreciate your friendship. Cheers. Hope we can give you a couple of subscribers, a couple of bumps.
We apologize
Do
for
you
the
ever get
feature
the
film.
illusion that you really are in space?
I never thought that I should, but
Okay.
I do. This is. I've
What you
been
do?
quite surprised at the reality of the display and what happens. I have, in fact, been terrified.
I wonder what he does for a living, and I wonder if his workmates know that he does this.
Oh, they know.
It was quite.
Oh, they know, which is why they're not hanging out with him.
You know that he doesn't shut the fuck up about this the whole time.
Next to your hobby, like ham radio or
take a decision as to what
Collecting trains. He used to collect trains.
and you just could
Yes,
not
he
compute
moved
the
on.
correct
That was
answer
too
in the right
exciting for
time.
him.
And the fact
Trains
that
was
all
just
the
too
Yeah,
dynamic.
yeah, his
for
heart
hobby.
couldn't take it.
Feedback train
went
spotting.
over its limits instead of you
I just
crashing
thought
your spaceship.
collecting
Make
Lionel
much
was,
difference.
Yeah.
it was
But you
too
really do
fast
feel
What do you
paced.
mean
Yes,
it's amazing?
yes.
But when you're sitting up here for hours,
Right.
Then
Nippy
decided
and
to
really
start
learning
collecting
anything?
rock.
Oh yes, quite definitely.
Lawrence is still
One
with us.
finds out
Speaking
the
Lawrence.
technique of navigating these vessels in space. Just when to fire the rockets and
Coming to the pub
what-
tonight, Graham.
what's
I
happening.
really have a lander that I need to get
Ex-
to.
exactly when to turn your ship and when to
The
fire at the
first,
asteroids.
version
So,
of this spaceship.
So sorry.
I
So
Oh,
sorry.
hey.
24
Oh.
have
hours.
Hang on. What?
something coming in from the control booth here.
Oh, no.
I'm
It's gotta be
getting
better than this.
There's a.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
I hope the FCC has withdrawn our license.
What is it?
Well, my
All right.
my screen has frozen. I
Oh,
cannot do
here.
anything. Oh, hang on.
here,
How
I will
much
share it.
tabs?
There, I shared it for you.
Share it.
How
Oh,
many
yeah.
tabs?
It's
Too
true
many
this-
tabs.
This video does violate the Geneva Convention.
Ah,
Yeah.
here we are. Oh my goodness! Look at
Oh,
that.
look at that.
What are
Oh.
you doing though?
Bitch.
Why would you?
You want to
Why?
see Meow Meow? I'm a cat. Oh, this guy fucks. All right.
I mean, you know, you had common people already say he wanted to see the video, and then Stitch decided to get specific.
Look, people on Rumble get preference, folks. If
Uh,
you're on Rumble and you send in a postcard, we're gonna We're gonna.
I mean, look at common people in there right now, just saying meow, meow.
Eraserhead, you're playing Apex right now with Zach. I don't even want to hear your no. No. No, TJ, no, no.
I just saw Sammy's
a little bit of pushback
avatar.
there.
No, is it just now you saw that?
Oh, you just now saw Space Sling Blade?
Yeah.
I've been avoiding that. Thank you,
Oh,
Archie,
jeez.
for loading this up, and thank you, Stitch. We will
I'm
play
worried.
you a meow meow clip and just.
Oh, Nadia does not know. Oh, a young Deb.
We'll play it. We'll play it. Not this episode, but in a future one.
No.
What is this meow meow you
Yes,
speak of?
which you speak.
Look,
I'm more of a fancy feast guy.
All will be revealed, and
I think they were like a gang in New York in the 70s or something.
I know.
Yeah, the Warriors actually ran into him, I think.
Flying time, which of course was spread out over a good many
Oh,
weeks.
back to the excitement.
Oh,
Once
yes,
you've
yes.
learned how to fly, does it stop being fun then?
He seemed to be
In
a
that case,
normal
yes. This is
fella,
why I
and then he's
built
still
the
talking
Mark
about
II,
steroids.
which
Oh, we have a
is
Mark
much more
II.
complicated problem. Now, I've got a lot to learn about this one yet.
Oh.
Could you train a real astronaut with this equipment?
Probably not.
No, he wants to say yes. You know he wants to say yes.
Astronaut. No,
I think he believes he is a real astronaut.
I could. Would the astronaut survive? Is the
Right,
real-
exactly.
If you
yeah.
let me lock him up in my basement for
Yeah,
a few
yeah.
weeks, then perhaps we might be able to work out something.
See, the uniforms were hand sewn. You see.
Yeah.
I think you could.
Well, I've been working with a certain
You
group in
would
America.
not choose to do so because, in fact, in both the United States and in Russia, people have spent many thousands or even millions
you'll
of
find out,
dollars and
Nadia.
rubles to build spaceship simulators which are much more complete and much more accurate than this one can hope to be.
Yes.
And those are, in fact, the machines on which the real astronauts are being trained now.
Has anyone ever come along and asked to buy this idea off you?
Or have
No, they
sex with
haven't.
you.
Has anyone ever come along is where you need to end that sentence.
Yeah.
Has anyone tried
Quite
to
clearly
buy
no
your
is the
services?
answer.
Voluntarily, no.
Once you've learned, Nadia, you'll wish you had not.
The Samaritans came round once, but they don't come back.
Again, R2, I don't know if you've met Nadia. She may love
Yes.
it.
And
Oh.
immediately afterwards, I was
It's neat to
approached
do.
with an offer of employment by one of the American
I believe Jehovah's
space
Witness
simulator
stopped by
firms.
once.
If you
Yeah.
had a
Uh,
chance,
They don't seem to want to come
go
back
out.
Yeah,
again.
he and I may be the only ones that the Jehovah's Witnesses avoid.
I think this man proves that you can
what
live
if
on
Mr. Cross had
Earth
been
Mars
born in
bars.
America or in Russia?
No, I don't know what
instead
you
of in
guys are
Britain?
talking about.
He might well have been working at Cape Canaveral or somewhere in Siberia.
Save some girls for the rest
Privileged
of us.
expert in a priority job. But in Britain, he flies
Jeez.
happily through space
Give my brother
from a
some
small
room.
spare bedroom of a smallish house in
Hang on,
Cheshire.
Stitch. We're
No.
gonna.
And that apparently
We'll
is
get your
how he likes
request.
it.
Well, to be
Good
fair, he probably is spending more on the space program than Britain is.
Very true.
If you've ever been to Venice, you remember the gondolas.
Oh,
and
yeah.
the picturesque waterways. And you remember the food, too.
Oh, yeah,
Superb
absolutely,
food.
yeah.
Prepared
It's
with
movies
that
I'm
very
trying to
special
forget.
Italian touch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Special
When the
Italian
moon
touch
hits your
that
eye
Chef
like a
Boyardee
big- Oh,
sauce
God,
with
Chef
meat.
Boyardee.
Oh,
can
get
give
the
to
fuck
your
out of
meal
here. Come
over
on.
Because the recipe for this tangy
It
sauce
makes you feel
has been
like
brought
you're
over from
there.
Italy by this
When the
famous
moon hits
Italian
your eye
chef.
like
Chef Boyardee
spaghettios.
sauce with meat is made from juicy, sun-ripened tomatoes,
That's
tender quality beef,
Remember the early morning smell from the canal? You're getting
What
Venice
is
wine.
that?
That.
On olive loaf. On olive loaf.
Or gravy on a fruitcake?
So when you'd like to
Olive
add that
loaf.
special Italian touch to your dinner,
Oh.
do it with Chef Boyardee sauce with
I'm
meat.
not even
Oh.
Italian,
Chef
and I
Boyardee
Oh my
sauce
God!
with
Yeah,
meat.
now I want to watch
Both
the
are
cat
prepared
video.
from
I'd
a
rather
chef's
watch
own
that.
Italian
And
recipe.
everybody asks why American.
Morgan watched the show.
I just want to point out that she spells chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate
Yeah.
lit.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
The food we crave and still lose weight.
Yeah.
You just
Okay,
doesn't
all right,
know.
hang on.
With
Well,
the swimsuit.
this is a little bit triggery. If you have like a super sensitivity to animal not welfare.
Oh, yes. Sorry about this. Did I send this one as well?
Yeah, the fucking otter sent this.
Yeah, sorry about this.
But
it is a little dodgy, but it is short, and I can't say that no animals were harmed in this. I think they were having trauma afterwards. No one's physically harming them. Really.
Yeah, it's not direct harm, but it's not
just,
nice either.
Is
So
there
you
a genital sink?
No, it's not that bad.
Okay.
Not for the cats.
Yes,
No.
yeah, no genital sinks, but animal torture.
This is the cat video I think that they were all asking for.
All right.
Okay.
All right, you've been.
And by the way, guys, I've been getting Celine Dion stuck in my wife's head like all week. So if we could like somehow just like drop things in there just to keep time going.
We'll put something in her head. It won't be Celine Dion.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, love comes to those who believe it, and that's just the way it is.
What are you still fragile? She's just getting over the coof or whatever. Let's leave the lady alone.
She will learn to
She
say.
said she feels better today.
She'll say, "I am a cat," and that is that.
250 knots is reached.
That's all I have for you.
After a pull-up at
Cats
2.5
Oh, the Vomit
degrees,
Comet.
a 35-degree climb results in 15 seconds
hairball
at
comet.
0 G.
Oh, okay.
Maneuver
Okay, everybody watching, like it's not abusive, but it's not.
No.
Either.
ends with a
Just a little weird.
35-degree
It's a weird
dive
thing
and
for human
pull-out
beings to be doing
at
to an animal.
10,500
I have a
feet.
feeling I'm going to get uncomfortable, but
No,
let's.
it's-
In
Oh
these
no!
experiments, you can
it's
see
weightless
the
cats.
disorientation resulting when an
that's
animal
not-
is
that's not
suddenly
the weird
placed in a
juggling.
weightless state.
And that's weird.
Cats,
It's not the
Oh,
weird.
when
cat
they're
juggling,
in
my
normal
favorite.
conditions, will invariably rotate their bodies longitudinally in midair and land on their feet.
Excited for this.
Okay, who hasn't done this? I mean, come on.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, that's just
It's
they
great.
land on their feet.
Well, I mean, I often put buttered toast on one side and then drop them to see if they just spin.
It's like flipping a coin.
These are
yeah,
trained
no, that-
professional catastronauts. You leave them alone.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's like that video where the guy puts buttered toast and then a cat on two sides
Yeah.
of the thing, and
Yeah, they just
sexual
spin,
energy.
right?
Yeah.
And you hook up a generator and you've got infinite power.
Yeah. So if you're super sensitive, this is not for you. I'm just trying to be nice. All right?
This automatic reflex action is almost completely lost under weightlessness.
Never mind. No, this is awesome.
I think what makes it better
Oh,
is the
kitty.
wacky music in the background, so it's all okay. It's the place of comedy music in the background.
The looks on these cats'
Pigeons
faces.
Oh, the birds.
Oh, the birds, what do they do?
Axis while in flight. These
They
zero-G
don't know.
birds have lost their feeling for what is up or down and point in all
Well, yeah, that's
directions.
because there's no fucking
some even
gravity.
flying upside down. Research in bioastronautics is continuing. at
Later, the
Aero-
birds got their friends together and attacked the humans in a.
And shit on the astronauts.
Yeah, poor Tippy Hedren was never the same.
I don't
yeah.
feel 100% great about that video.
No, me either.
It was sent to me by a small mammal.
Space
Yeah,
medical
sorry.
research laboratories in support of the
Beyond
space
no,
age.
Nadia,
over
this is
Hondo's
not-
eyes.
Yeah,
Skirts, lovely day, Molly. Lovely brown hair, glasses, colourful shirts. Not keen on salad. I think Eddie Murphy.
Welcome, Nicolas Cage.
Oh wow. Yeah. Here's a hell
Oh,
of a
Coke
bird.
is good today.
he actually got this through copy.
Yeah. Just a little bit of coke.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
he makes it rain. Now, bearing in mind that
Oh, yeah.
Harry Wogan's audience is an average age of about 72.
Peru's finest.
Yeah, we don't know this show in America at all.
Yeah, this very much
Jesus,
sort
could
of
those jeans be any higher up his ass?
Yes,
early
yes,
evening
they could
entertainment.
actually.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Probably feels great.
Yeah, early evening entertainment, kind of like fairly gentle, interviewer. Not really ready for this.
He
shit.
looks like the interviewer looks like Mike Douglas.
You did a bit
Yes.
of that in Wild at Heart when you're dancing.
Sure
All
did.
those
Only common
poses
people
around
knows
the kicks.
really what he's saying.
I'll just hold it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry about that. I just
Hey,
had to
whoa,
get
there.
off my chest.
Whoa.
I was a bit wound up back there, so.
Were you worked up?
Well, just a little worked up.
Do you get carried away?
Shoot a bunch of coke.
Well, I don't know if I get carried away. I just sort of have a good time.
You know, it's the
Is
room
that
full of
really him, or is someone doing a really awesome?
No, that's
That is
Nicolas Cage.
100% Nicolas Cage.
That's fucking
Yeah.
him.
And, you know, he invited me on
Well, it's
your
about
show.
130% after doing the lines.
That's right.
That's right.
Do
Yeah.
you find that kind of thing loosens you up just to do a handsprings like that? Because I do that quite often.
Do you?
But
Do you?
before we start, I don't do it then. Me and Harry.
I wouldn't doubt it because you know who you remind me of? You remember the TV
Arnold
show?
Schwarzenegger?
No, The Avengers.
The Avengers.
Remember Mr. Steed?
Diana Rigg. I remember.
Diana Rigg and Mr. Steed,
Yeah.
The Avengers. Give it up for The Avenger! All right!
Diana Rigg did not play Mr. Steed.
No.
No.
I would like to play with Diana Rigg.
Yes.
how he went into
Now,
debt
tell me
is
about
a
it.
huge
There is
mystery that
no
no
way.
one
Yeah, I
knows.
don't know, but there's some very successful
Could
dealers.
have been all that blow. It could have been all the money you threw out on the
And
stage.
I have to say, I saw it in black and white because my video machine is not working properly, and I thought, oh, it's arty. It's done in black and white, but it's in full color.
Eraser, I
Yeah,
find
it
it
is,
very
yeah.
easy.
And it's an
Yeah,
extraordinary movie.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Yeah,
I
and
have
you're-
thrown out
again.
a dozen assholes like this from my tattoo shop, so it's not a problem.
I'm not big on sycophancy, but you're great in it.
Well, thanks. You know what? This leather's really hot.
Yeah.
Yes, yes it is.
You're
yes.
sorry
Isn't
now
I
it?
you
gotta tell
Actually,
you
he's quite
something,
warm.
guys.
It's quite
My
warm.
mic isn't working. I hate to do this to you, Terry, but Mandy gave you a T-shirt.
Yeah.
And
You're not going to give me, no, don't, you're going to give
Oh
me
yeah,
a
he's gonna give you the
snakeskin
shirt
jacket.
off his back.
no, I gotta give you my Wild at Heart T-shirt.
Okay, so you'd expect he'd be ripped, right?
No, I would
He's
not.
just very, very warm.
No,
No.
No,
pasty.
No, I don't
Yeah, he's
think
just
that's about the last thing I expected Big Boys
I'll
to
just put this. I'll just put these jackets.
It's a big
back
night
on.
for me, I can tell you. It's
Wild
a,
at Heart.
it's a big night for me. Tell me
Yeah.
how you started in the acting. I mean, is that what you always
My
wanted to
uncle's
do?
Francis
Well,
Ford
you know, when I was-
Coppola.
Yeah, that may have been
Yeah,
help,
that
yeah.
might
Yeah.
have been something.
Yeah, I actually wasn't given a choice.
Yeah.
It was
6
this or
years old, I
rehab.
used to watch the TV, you know, and
Yeah.
I used to wonder how those little guys.
Independence.
Please note that
Bitchin' technology here.
as all of that drips back into the back of his throat.
Like
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
right there, how I got into the TV, how they were talking like you know, and I tried to figure out ways of getting inside that TV set. So that was the first time I really wanted to be an actor, I think.
Yeah.
Me too.
You have been quoted as saying that if you hadn't been elected, you'd be dead now.
That dip.
Doing some serious manspreading there, isn't he?
Maybe I was a little bit far-fetched.
Nick or Terry?
He's like,
guess
this
I
whole
had this
room smells like
need,
cocaine.
you know, to do some crazy things, and if I hadn't been.
It's very metallic and warm smelling.
Yeah,
I used
yeah.
to
Does
like
anybody
that
else smell
robbing
that?
banks.
Do you want to?
So at least now I don't really.
Yeah.
have
Got a great
rob a
haircut
bank.
from
That
Nick
post
there.
nasal drip is
Safer.
really a problem
Well,
right
if you
now.
wanted to, the guys and I, we'd go out and we'll help. If you want to
Really
get it off your chest,
Yeah, I'm
we'll
getting a
rob
contact
go
bug
rob a bank
watching the
with me?
dude.
Well, they're-
Yeah. I'm
Terry's
starting to rub my gums for some
Yeah.
reason. I don't know.
Yeah, Terry's hiding a boner with that
It's all
t-shirt.
closed now. We'll have to wait
Yeah.
until Tuesday.
You get off work soon.
It's a
or-
bank holiday.
He's-
so
oh
Tuesday,
my.
just
I think
get
he's trying to
it
push the
fixed.
panic
All right.
button.
See, you've come over here to get away from all the excitement, or are you going to work here? Or what are you gonna...
No, I came over here to go on your show.
Oh,
Yeah.
you see,
You see?
people still care. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what age were you? I mean, you're now 26.
Right.
You've been acting since. You were...
Since I was 16, 10 years.
You didn't go to acting. You didn't go to acting school, though. I mean,
You're
are you-
shitting
would you
me.
Say you're a natural actor.
No. Well,
Yeah, really.
there was this story.
I went to
used get beat up
Juilliard,
on the
actually.
bustle. I went to a correctional
I've been
school
playing
for
me for a long
juvenile
time.
delinquents.
I know who I
And I
am.
wasn't a big
Yeah.
guy. I was 10 years old. I got kicked out of
It's strange.
school
I
'cause
just seem
was,
to get the
you know,
attention
class
of a
clown
major
for doing
director.
pranks
Right?
around
Yeah.
fried grasshoppers and people's egg salad sandwiches.
There I was.
And I used to get beat up on the bus every day.
Iceman, he looks like 80s.
And then I was Nicky Coppola. That was my
That's
name.
a-
Yeah,
So
he's
one day I
right.
went to school and I dressed up, put my cowboy boots on, put my black leather jacket on, put my sunglasses on.
And they said he started looking alone.
God, this
You,
post-nasal
mess
drip,
around
it
with my
really has a
cousin
metallic
Nicky
taste to
Coppola,
it.
I'm going to kick your
College
ass.
season.
So after that, they never screwed around with me anymore. So that was really my first acting experience.
Coppola couldn't have helped you as a name, could it?
Well, you know, when I first started out, I was 16, and there was a guy named Eric Stoltz, a young actor, who was working on a movie with me called Fast Times. I'm sorry, man. I just that workout over there
I know,
got me
yeah.
really hot.
Oh,
Yeah.
can imagine,
Well, it's
yeah.
warm
Very
in here
warm.
Did
tonight.
one
There's
cartwheel,
a lot of
bro.
the audience have taken their vests off.
Yeah, but his heart's doing about 150
Yeah.
beats per minute.
But,
Yeah.
but there is no London.
Again,
there is no
Terry's
London
audience,
smog.
generally
It's the
speaking,
Clean
about the
Air
age of
Act.
62.
Anyway, yeah, he used to make fun of me because I was Coppola's nephew. You know,
Yeah.
Godfather lines and Apocalypse Now lines, and after that, I just
Lines.
said, I really don't.
Lines, yeah.
Lines.
So
He was definitely doing
I
some
learned to
lines.
embrace
One of the
lines.
greatest movies of all time at me.
Thank you.
Your versatility is quite extraordinary, if I'd be serious about
Yeah,
it. You acting
in
on. I mean,
one movie you're
you're
Nicolas
terrific in
Cage, and in
stuff.
another
It's
movie
last-
you're
You're
also
Nicolas-
Louder
Nicolas
Nicolas Cage.
Then Nick Cage occasionally.
Slightly.
know.
By the way, he's 26 right here. He looks
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
he's
apparently so, yeah.
conservatively 42
I mean,
years old.
you
Yeah.
seem a physical kind of person. You get into things physically?
Yeah,
Is that
I
how you
do.
work yourself?
Yeah.
Not as
You're
much
not
as I
wrong,
used to,
Iceman.
Because, you know, I do have a life to live, and when you start living the part of a crazy psychopathic killer, it can get you into trouble when you go home to your girlfriend. So,
it could make you buy a giant pyramid gravesite or something. It's, and also a steak collection.
Or a haunted house in New Orleans.
You can buy a couple of
If you
keys.
do that, you'll have about 3 more movies left in you. But
well, we all know that's not the case.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that.
So you're quieting down, have you?
I'm much quieter.
Well, you are. You seem a quiet guy.
I'm very quiet. I'm quiet.
Yeah.
Wow.
My advice, kids: pay your taxes.
Yeah. And invest
I
in
think
comics.
I think he lives in the UK now. I think he lives in Brighton, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, it's probably good for his tax
I
life.
will say he's gone through like a renaissance in the last like 3-4 years. He's put out some banger movies.
Hot take: I hate him. I really do.
Yeah,
I never liked him until recently. I even with like Leaving Las Vegas and
I get
stuff.
it. I get it. It's got like the Steven Seagal sort of train wreck draw to it, but
He's better than Steven Seagal. Don't put him in the same category.
Yeah, I mean, come
I
on.
think it's better than I can't even say it.
I can't
Steven
even.
Seagal is completely void of any charisma.
He has no charisma. Absolutely right.
Yeah.
I
mean,
cannot
at least
see-
I would still like to hang out with Nicolas Cage. Like, like he seems like he's a genuinely good guy.
I think I would have an aneurysm.
I would have a hard problem with that. I cannot think of Nicolas Cage without hearing this one line that still haunts me from this day from Peggy Sue Got Married when he says, "You mean my wang?" And that's the line. And I can't stop thinking. I often think of that for whatever reason. Every time I see his face, I hear, "You mean my wang?" And that's how he says it too. I just can't. I can't.
Oh,
I can't with him.
He is atrocious in Peggy Sue Got Married.
It's too much.
He's
Yes,
horribly
he's
miscast
awful
in
in
that
that
movie,
movie.
but I can't look at him without hearing it in my head.
He's like a dumber 80s Keanu Reeves, which is
Yes.
really saying something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like Keanu Reeves that was dropped on his head.
Yeah.
He's like Keanu Reeves on coke.
On
It's-
coke.
Instead of being
And a
humble,
lobotomy.
instead of being humble, he's high on his own farts.
Yeah.
That's why I always loved those National Treasure movies. I was like, yeah, okay, you're gonna
They're
smart
terrible. Sammy, I thought we were friends.
I quite like The Rock.
I like Face Off.
I like The Rock mostly not because of Nick Cage.
Yeah,
Face
well,
Off
yeah,
is
fine.
all right. Yes. All right,
The
Nadia.
last thing I saw Nicolas Cage in that I liked was Valley Girl, and there you go.
Oh, God.
Nadia, are you still with us? We're gonna go meow meow.
Here we
All
go.
right, Nadia, we need a sign of life.
Yeah, raise blink if you want meow
Yeah.
meow.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I mean, I just have to piss off Stitch by not playing it. All right, here we go.
Yes, Nadia says yes.
Yes.
Everyone sing along.
God, no.
I am a cat.
We are cats.
We are cats.
And that is that.
And that is that.
Meanings, truths, or facts.
Yeah, truth or
Realities.
Well,
Jiggle
there's
physics.
Don't
Jiggle physics
Yes.
are
If you
important.
feel ill,
This is still better than the Island of Dr.
Oh,
Moreau.
yes. Oh, yes. Yes. God. Look, we just saw this with NASA.
Yeah.
No. No, it's not right.
Oh, no, that's absolutely correct.
Wonder Woman, 1984.
Yeah.
They should come with a trigger warning.
No, I mean, again, the merging. Meow. Meow. Look, we just saw the guy in the back on that Italian movie.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the one that stares right into your soul. There he is.
Oh, yes. Here it
Morgan,
is.
if I haven't seen it, honey, you definitely haven't seen it. Let's-
Jethro.
Yeah. Now, see, again, you have to watch for the symbolism. Oh, exactly.
We've seen it
Here
together.
we go.
now.
Okay, we're going to transition
Oh,
now.
my God.
You understand now. Okay. Yep. Yes.
This isn't right.
No. This is exactly correct. Now. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. There we go. Here it is. Yeah.
Oh.
See, now we've transitioned to a different idea.
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
Yeah.
I was in certain stuff.
Gamer's correct, man. I mean, the symbolism.
My face off.
It's like Jean-Michel Jarre having a stroke.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Now, this thing's like 8 minutes long, Nadia. You've got another.
Oh,
6
yeah.
minutes
No,
of
go
this
ahead.
shit.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. See, it gets recontextualized as you go. Right.
They're
Notice
moonwalking.
this scene has already changed.
Yeah.
You know, here we go. Yes. Now we travel down the path. Yes. Yes. Okay, but notice now you're on the right. You were on the left before. Oh, and here you go. Yes. This is This is the questioning of the world.
That's a good
freaking
trick.
out.
Yes.
Freaking the fuck out.
Yeah. No. Here we go. Now. Yes.
It's a vision.
Yes.
How the predators see the video.
Yes, this commentary on the metaphysical nature of man is really this is where it really hooked me.
Either you get it or you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be in such a bad place if I remember the Alice in Chains video being better.
Nothing is better than this.
Okay, here we go. Yep, once again.
Pity's
Now
on.
again, notice the change in the path, the change in the followers.
I think this is giving me heart palpitations.
You have to walk the path.
Well, Nadia, if you send $20, we'll watch Velocipaster.
Oh, she's already seen it.
Yeah, but she didn't understand it.
No. I mean,
She didn't get the deeper meanings. I watched the stream.
Yeah,
Clearly,
she was totally
missing
out of her
some very
depth.
valuable information.
A shark exorcist.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
can we
Okay,
watch
now
it
that-
again with the director's commentary?
Oh, you're getting it.
We are cats.
We are cats.
And that
We
is
are
that.
cats.
That is that.
Deep meanings, truths, or facts. Read into this
Whoa, Jiggly.
what you will. Don't blame me if you feel ill.
See? Don't blame her if you feel ill. This is the path. I mean, if you want to walk it, then you have to see the truth.
Down in a hole.
I mean, the colors, the symbology of those. I mean, it's please. I mean,
Someone has masturbated to this.
It's Jeffrey.
Someone on this panel has.
Yeah, well, what should I say? Someone just finished masturbating to this.
Not yet.
But
Not
our
yet.
panel.
Almost.
No, I'm not, give me another minute and a half.
Yeah. Once we go to the blue phase,
That
then
part makes
that's-
my toes curl in a really
Yeah, I don't like
bad
this one
way.
either. This looks like Chef Boyardee's spaghetti coming out of their
Yeah,
faces.
I just think you have problems
It's so
confronting
good.
the truth, right? You know, again,
comes with the power
your
to
understanding of the world is being challenged by this, and it makes you uncomfortable, and that's fine. I mean, it's understandable.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes.
Again, then we go to the third wave.
Yes. No. Yes.
okay, this is animal cruelty.
Are you the animal?
Yes.
I believe we are.
Yes.
The truth is often cruel.
You got it.
Here we go. Oh, yes. Now, again, yes, we go to the green and the blue. The
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah, blue
yes.
collar. I would keep that waste paper basket handy because I'm
this is
dead
perfect.
sober and like I'm freaking out right now.
Oh, no, Nadia, you're a cat person. You should really understand this.
Got this.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Sepia tones, giving you a
Yes,
image
again.
of nostalgia.
A reference
Now we're
to
in
the
a Zack
past.
Snyder movie.
This is referring to the past.
No deep meanings.
No deep meaning.
Or facts.
Yeah.
Read into this.
The jiggle every time.
Oh yeah.
Blame me if you feel ill.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel ill.
It's not just you, Zach.
Well, again, I think your understanding of so much of the world, when it's challenged in this way, it can be disconcerting.
I like it when they pixelate it because it was too high definition before.
Yeah.
Well,
it's just too realistic for me.
This is your astral body.
Well, again, this is talking about the effects of technology on humans, that your vision is impeded by constantly looking through devices instead of seeing the world as it is.
If you told me they used this shit in MK Ultra, I would believe you.
I would believe it too.
I'm pretty sure they use this at
God.
Guantanamo.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Again, time has no meaning.
This is what Dennis Leary was talking about. Or Timothy Leary.
Thank you for attending the Church of Bullshit.
And there you go.
All right.
God.
Thanks, guys.
I hope we've all been enlightened. Yeah. Yeah, see, oldest
look.
gamer understands. Yeah.
I look sick.
It's really the fifth time when you really start to understand. I mean, every time you watch it, you see something new. It really has that kind of fractal depth to it.
Yeah, that
helps.
That was an experience.
What do I have to do to make sure that this never gets played again?
Well, I don't know, Barbara, because you've already put enough super chats into our household that I can't.
How? What do I need to do?
I mean, you're gonna have to talk to the major shareholder of the company at this point.
Yeah, if you could slide into common people's DMs, and I say that with all caution. Fuck, guys, I'm sorry, but Stitch requested it, and we do play requests here.
Yes, we do. We play requests.
Are these mine?
Really, what is ownership, Sammy? Have you learned nothing from the video?
What else is in?
Right now you're questioning reality, but again, if you watch it with understanding,
I made it through the other side. We're all just grains of sand.
Yes.
Oh, Amelia. God bless you.
Amelia's here.
Make it okay, Amelia.
Yeah, that's my.
This is what I do for.
I mean, Morgan. Again, it's understandable. I mean, when the fundamental understanding of the universe is challenged, it can cause you to have a psychic reaction.
Did we do Smylexx's old dad last week?
Did we?
I don't think so.
I don't think
probably.
I'm not
Hood.
Yeah,
you'll know what to do.
Exactly.
Question for you, Smylexx, from Zachary in the chat.
Yes. I mean, we've explained this before. All sex in the UK happens accidentally, and there's usually a lot of apologising afterwards. Terribly sorry about all that. Can't believe what really came over me there.
No, I'm terribly sorry.
Terribly sorry, old chap. Bit of buggering, you know.
Really are into anal sex in private schools, I believe. Yeah.
Yes.
In all boys schools.
Yeah, stiff upper lip.
So the British invented soaking, essentially.
Yeah.
The bed moved. It wasn't my hips. Yeah. Got that.
We do a lot of queuing, and we're very close together. So I think that's sometimes how it.
I kid you guys not. I'm still dehydrated after watching that cat video.
It's 103 degrees here, buddy. I am fucking.
I'd like to watch Nicolas Cage watching that cat video.
Sorry, read the room. My bad. It is a sweltering 54 degrees.
Oh, lick my nuts. Jesus Christ. It's so
What do you think I am, a ferret?
All right. Okay. You don't
Okay, Amelia. Yeah, let me know when.
If only. Listen.
Oh, listen.
Listen, if any of you tell my wife, I'm not giving you a choice, but you can decide which one you want to watch first.
Mm-hmm.
We can watch another Max Fleischer Superman, or we can watch what's behind door number Inevitable.
Oh, door number Inevitable. I love Inevitable.
Does it involve clamps on my genitals?
That's up to you.
Okay.
Is it the guy from the Arby's?
Choose the form of
Choose
your
the form of
destroyer.
your destructor.
Ray?
What?
Couldn't help it.
Just popped in there.
I couldn't help it.
I
The
would show.
judging eyes of shit.
It just popped in there.
It
I'm
just
so
popped in
sorry.
there. What popped in there?
I would show the BBC spaghetti harvesting video, but it's copyrighted, so that's not happening. And I did have it queued up. I absolutely did. All right. So, you know what? I'm going to show you the Destructor first. Barbara, you know what we're about to embark on.
I do.
Would you like to give any kind of warning to people? Or do you just want to go into it blind? Is it better that way? Because that's how we watched it.
That's the way we watched it. Might as well just let them experience the same way.
I want to point out.
Oh,
to
you just
Chad-
gave me an idea.
I want to point out to Chad.
Do your worst.
Yeah, that'll definitely be better. I want to point out to Chad. You have seen what we put on B-sides. Never before have the owners of the channel discussed the idea of a warning beforehand, and both were rendered speechless, trying to think of how to describe or warn about it.
And that should tell you that quality is coming down the pipe.
Hold on, before you start. Morgan, remember I told you about that notebook where all the passwords are and everything?
Yeah. You just keep that. Yeah.
Now it might be the chime, honey bunny.
Oh my
Make out make-believe land of broken promises.
Oh my God.
Cinderella City, Tinseltown.
Somebody's talking loudly, and I can't see anything.
Shit, everything was going perfect until that happened.
TJ, this is more of a sanity warning.
All right, look, hang on. We're shorthanded.
Listen, there's not a real solid way to describe this.
I think you should
You
just
just
go in
have to
raw.
go with it. And it's not bad. It's definitely not hallucinogenic or something that you're going to go, what the fuck? You're
Well,
just going to kind of go, huh,
It may
that
bring
happened.
metaphysical questions, but they're not necessarily bad. Janice,
I know. Yeah, chat's just saying, give me the meat and give it to me raw.
All right, let's get it over with. It's
Raw
episode
dog,
1.
baby.
We're gonna do part 2 next week.
Hollywood.
Just lie there and think
Make out make-believe land of broken promises. Lotus Land, Cinderella City, Tinseltown. Hollywood, weaver of fantasies, the dream factory, hub of the entertainment universe.
Anybody recognize the voice?
I don't know.
Hollywood that lures young.
Nobody?
I haven't heard enough of it, really.
We're gonna have a lot of cameos in this.
Hopefuls from town and village, factory and farm, all seeking the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. For some, the dream is realized. For others, their hopes and aspirations are shattered on the shoals of despair.
Is it our boy that did Shere Khan?
Behold,
No, it's not George
dewy-eyed,
Sanders.
innocent,
It's
vulnerable.
somehow better.
A flood of femininity, a deluge of daintiness. Will they soar to stardom, find a permanent niche in the Hollywood heavens? Or like the moth and the flame, plunge like a meteor into the abyss of oblivion?
Sounds like Richard Burton.
What does fate hold
It
in store?
is Richard Burton.
Oh, is it really?
It actually is.
It is.
Yes. I was just thinking, who could you get to do something like this? Who would do anything for a buck?
Don't be so sure about what this is.
Oh no, sure.
Just
Richard Burton.
yet. I mean, surely Richard Burton would never do anything cheap or unsavory.
No, don't be ridiculous.
Pay the liquor store bills. I mean,
is that Charlize Theron?
Let us seek the answer through the eyes of one of these young hopefuls as we follow her quest of the impossible dream.
To become stewardesses.
Young hopeful.
The naughty
Like
stewardess.
Mooch.
Mooch. Mooch goes to Hollywood, folks.
Hello, Moochie Woo.
Was this the inspiration for the Benji films?
That is a Benji dog.
Yeah.
That is the Benji dog.
It literally is one of the dogs from the Benji dynasty.
Yep.
It is Benji's trainer.
The dog's name is Higgins.
God, we got Vincent Price.
Vincent Price, in order of appearance. Great.
Oh, it gets better.
Jimmy Darren.
James Darren, hey. R.I.P.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Costumes by Fredericks of Hollywood.
Oh, yeah. Jill St. John.
Best of class, no pedigree.
Also written by
Jim Backus.
Dreaming of stardom.
Oh, the Humane Society.
So the dog is named Higgins, and he was trained by
Mooch is here.
Liberace?
Mooch is
No,
Oh.
Not that
Mooch
kind of
is
thing.
here. Oh, we need this for
Right,
Sammy.
This
We
is
need to do a
Josh.
version of this where Gooch is here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Is
What's the gag?
Gooch is here.
Really? I don't get it. But I'll do it. I mean, I'll absolutely do it.
I can see you're new in this city, so let me give you some advice.
Who's the narrator?
Oh, it's the gal from Green Acres.
Yep.
If you want
And
to
this
make a
is
career for
all.
yourself in
This
Hollywood,
dog also made. He was a dog that would appear frequently on Operation Petticoat. He did crossovers for the Beverly Hillbillies and Green Acres. He was trained by the same guy that trained.
Frassi?
What's his name? No, Benji.
Yeah. Well, yeah. This is Benji.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
And his name is Franklin. But this movie itself has no relationship to all the Joe Camp Benji movies. But
This
it
is like
the
the
same dog.
Benji or
okay, so this is narrated by Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Yeah.
Benji.
And she is not in the credits.
Nope.
Fascinating. Yeah, I saw it was directed by Richard Erdman, too.
Oh, the sexual revolution is complete. Perfect.
this is no good for you. Keep your fur on, Mooch. Ask Mickey, he'll tell you. No nudes is good news.
Mickey Rooney.
Mickey Rooney, biggest
I
dog
have come to
in the world.
And that's it. That's all you get of Mickey Rooney.
Well, he was going into an X-rated deal.
Yeah, well, he was,
Yeah.
he was,
Yeah.
It's
Like,
on his mind.
hey, Mickey, do you have a second? Yeah, a second. I'm trying to jerk off.
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
It's
Wait. So
really
this is like when Babs was talking about the films. Now you've got a TV, so your wife wants to go to work. This is so you want to be a starlet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you want to go to Hollywood.
Yeah.
And you're a dog. This is that.
Yeah. Keep your fur on.
Look down at the famous names, written here in cement. They will last forever.
I used to have a border terrier. That's
in the
not.
old days, they had the
Border terrier.
great premiere.
Oh, sorry. We have an apology that we have to get to. One moment, please.
Someone paying not to for us not to show this, because I think that would be great right now. Could somebody do that? Is that what's
No,
happening?
we have a $10 Rumble rant from Stitch. Oh,
I
that
see
I
it.
just lost. There
Nope,
we go.
wait. Oh,
Another,
there it goes.
there we
Oh,
go.
Hang on.
Another.
R2 has it.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me get out of that.
Wow. Look at that. Stitch with another $10.
There we go.
Contribution to apologize for my assistance on playing the Meow Meow I'm a Cat video, but it was for the greater good. I don't think
It was
he-
for the greater good.
I don't think it was.
Was it though?
Well, again, I think enlightenment is important, and sometimes that's painful. That's
Yeah,
It's
I
the
mean,
nature
people
of it.
don't always want to be awakened, and that's okay.
Yeah,
you know?
It's important that we all know that we're a cat, and that is that.
is that.
And that is that. among other things. Thank you, Stitch. Appreciate
it. Stitch.
I don't have really any more jokes about that. Can we talk about Mooch for a minute?
Yes.
We can.
All right, because this is going to unfold. You guys are going to lose your minds. It's going to be early.
It was exciting. All the stars getting out of their limousines, walking on the red carpet to the microphone. It's a marvel.
Rex Harrison.
Does everyone remember Rex Harrison?
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Simply marvelous.
Thank you, Stitch.
The only person that liked the Dr. Dolittle film.
Now wait a minute. It's a marvelous picture.
Mooch,
Take a crap.
that is a good luck statue.
Take a
Why
crap.
don't you make a wish?
Pee on their legs.
Poop.
Oh, I know this producer. He's holding a story conference.
The director of this, Richard Erdman.
Yeah, Richard Erdman.
He started. This was what I found so interesting about him. He started his career as a teenager after he had a chance meeting with Michael Curtiz.
Wow.
In his office.
Wow.
Signed a contract when he was still a teenager to be able to work.
And what about Colonel Angus? Was he a producer?
I don't have any information on Colonel Angus.
Yeah, Erdman was a working character actor for 60 years.
Yeah. And he was in everything.
Oh, yeah, he was in Tora Tora Tora. He was in Stalag 17.
Yep. Yeah, he did.
The most recent thing he did was he played the character of Leonard in the show Community.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he worked all the way up until he died. Because he didn't die until like 2017, 2019?
Yeah, it was 93, 2019.
One and one.
Yeah, can I just say, Morgan, do you really want to get that person back?
It's who you know in this town.
Benji loves a good upskirt.
Who you see
Who
with
doesn't? I mean, sure,
Don't take
Japanese
your advice.
do.
It's not who you are seen with. It's who you are marrying. That's what counts.
That's what counts. Is that
To make a
Charo
career
doing the
darling, you
narration?
must go where
No,
the
it's Zsa Zsa
producers
Gabor.
direct us and the money men.
Oh, Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Just adore a penthouse view.
Okay.
Darling, I love you, but give me Pakabanu.
It's not quite as bad. It's not as bad as the anti-gravity cats, but you will see this dog
On the casting couch? Oh, no.
You will see this dog thrown around a little bit, and Barbara and I were both like, "Oh my god!" So if you're really seriously sensitive about animal weirdness, you might not want to watch this. It's okay; they didn't hurt the dog, but it's not cool either.
There's Benji and a 16-year-old Harvey Weinstein.
Oh no!
Just leave it
not
at that.
So when does he meet Ron Burgundy?
That's where you put Freud.
Good girl.
Good girl.
I find it also very funny
That's
that
not good.
But
the
you're
world
wasting your
premiere
time.
of
Get
this
into the Brown
movie
Derby.
didn't happen until
Brown Derby.
2019.
What?
I was thinking that too.
This is like the clown that cried, basically, for Benji.
It had its world premiere in October of 2019. It was like 50 years after it was put out. And it was part of the Beyond Fest at the Egyptian Theater in LA.
So was this just a film reel that, or that somebody shot but never showed and then got bought on a state sale?
Well, this was
No, it was released because there were reviews about it, and they were not kind. But it never got any. I don't think it was ever distributed.
This is clearly Jim Backus's baby.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the fuck his doctor was prescribing, but I'd like to have some.
All right.
Don't be
Come
discouraged.
on, man.
Try the
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit of that. If that's
back
He
door.
just wanted his picture on the wall.
You just wanted a caricature on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, Vincent Price.
There we go.
And
Benji
what
makes
looks to be
sure he
Terry
doesn't
Wogan.
have a
There's
lamp.
someone to be seen with. It's Vincent Price.
Candlestick.
It's really Vincent Price.
I mean, as one does when they see Vincent Price.
Yes.
Okay.
Come here, little dog.
That's not a bad
Charming. Tempt him.
Come
Tease
here,
him.
little dog. Oh, look at his nostrils.
Who was it that asked us if everybody from Missouri talked like Vincent Price?
Try tantalizing.
I don't know, but now I.
It was one of the
No.
guests, and it was like, no, they don't.
No.
Be sexy.
But everyone in Baltimore does sound like John Waters.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true.
Every white person.
No, but everyone in Missouri is a vampire.
I'll call you tonight. Hey, Mary. Thank you.
God. Vincent Price was such a class act, man. Just like
It's his ear.
Last
whole
Man on
life.
Earth is like one of my favorite movies. I
yeah.
love.
Yeah, it's great.
Well, it's not
I
just
love Vincent Price.
it's not just his work, but like he was a really great dude.
No, he was. Yeah,
Yeah.
like he had a.
He was amazing.
He was great with his family. He was a cook. He had a cookbook, an amazing cookbook.
He had a cooking album.
We had that cookbook,
Oh
by
my
the way.
god!
We had that cookbook for the longest time. And my older sister inherited it from my dad, who had it. And she cooked out of it like regularly.
Yeah.
Right?
It's
It
actually
was-
it's
it
a
was-
well regarded cookbook.
a
As
very
far as I know,
well-regarded
his family make sure that it's still available. Like they still get it reprinted. It's available on Amazon.
Yeah, if you
that might be the only cookbook I own.
he you can find the MP3s of his cooking album. The Mushrooms track is super popular. But Vincent Price took all of his money and throughout his whole career lived in like a crappy 2-bedroom walk-up because he spent all of his money on art.
Yeah.
He patronized artists and he,
Yeah.
and he absolutely was like a top-notch art collector. He headed this bizarre campaign at Sears and Roebuck to bring fine art, original fine art work to Sears to sell to the public. He believed so seriously in that everyone should be able to buy fine art. He's a great guy.
See, darling, it's always works.
Now that we've been
No one ever had
formally
anything bad to
introduced,
say about
Jackie,
him.
You might as well sit up
Just-
front with me.
Cool.
Congratulations.
Class
You've
act,
made it.
Yep.
legend.
Oh, I'm afraid he's broke. Look at his car. Poor Vince.
It's because he spent all this money on artwork.
Yeah.
Shallow whore. Oh,
Yes.
sorry. Did I say that out loud?
He was not an extravagant asshole.
Where, oh, where will they go?
Oh, I was hoping Vincent Price would sing.
Hey, town, you've opened up your door.
Hey, Vincent.
This is like a proto Randy Newman.
I love VP.
Weirdest rom-com ever.
Dog. Fucking great.
She'll even have her own analyst.
It's just like Randy Newman saw this and he's like, I'm gonna write the most diegetic music possible. People will like that.
Watch out, Hollywood. When Mooch rides
And I absolutely love Bill Hader's impression of Vincent Price.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Mooch.
So great.
It's the best because it doesn't sound anything like Vincent Price. He's not even
It
close.
doesn't. It
No.
doesn't, but like it does. It's like I saw that video where he's next to John Malkovich, and he's doing like a John Malkovich impression. John Malkovich is like, I don't sound like that, and it's like, no, it somehow works.
It's the spirit of Vincent Price.
Yeah,
it
it's
doesn't
what's his
sound or
face?
look like him at all. But it's
Not-
the Halloween specials on Saturday Night Live are amazing.
Oh yeah. Who's the dude from A Few Good Men?
Oh, Pollock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like it's the same thing with his impressions, where it was like, yeah, it's the spirit of it.
Kevin Pollock.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
very good.
marvelous.
Yeah, he's got great impressions.
Very good Columbo impression.
He's
Yes.
starting to invest
You know
money
who
in
has
you
really
already.
great
Let's
impressions
face
is
every girl needs a little fixing up
My
before she
penis?
becomes a star. And darling, you
oh
need
God,
your
what
teeth
is his
cut
name from? He was on The Walking Dead.
Oh, you're talking about
Ross
Marquand.
Marquand?
Yeah.
He
yeah.
has really good impressions too.
Yeah, and he's done a bunch of different work.
Yeah.
Doing those different impressions.
Is that Hondo?
It's the fifth BG.
Yeah, it is. It is Hondo.
Oh, we just went to the vet. We know what this is like.
Hello, I'm Mr. Price. This is Shaggy. Is Dr. Hackett free?
Yes, Mr. Price. If you will just be seated, I'll tell him you're here.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? You're looking at him all weird. He's the only one with a normal fucking pet.
That's why they're looking at him weird.
Yeah.
There is nothing.
We had a cat that looked like that when I was a kid.
No, Siamese, man, they're the most vocal cats in the world.
Oh my God, we used to have one who lived in our neighborhood, and you would listen to that thing howl at all hours of the night. It was infuriating.
They have a lot of opinions.
Yes,
We had a Siamese cat like that when I was growing up. She was a barn cat. She actually rarely said anything.
Really?
But however, my little black tabby cat that I have yells he'll yell at you like nobody's. Oh my God! The cat has opinions.
Yeah, he has full of opinions.
My grandmother had a Siamese that would only drink if you turned on the faucet in the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
And so Misfit would come in and do meow, and then you had to walk to the fucking bathroom and turn on the.
Our cats are doing that in their old age. Yes, they are absolutely doing that.
Yeah, gotta get them fountain.
Your cat and your bird is frightening my dog.
Lawrence, I want to talk to Inga, actually. Can I slide into Inga's DMs?
DMs, yeah.
She's got a bunt cake on her head.
And in her panties. Yes, Arjuna, we have two tabbies that have very strong opinions.
Yeah, I came back from taking them both to the vet the other day.
Oh my God, Michael Jackson is here. Oh,
Lucky.
Oh, is that how they
is
met?
that Bubbles? Yeah.
Yeah, is that how they met for Thriller?
Exactly. Met at the veterinarians.
Yeah, that chip's just the pop star removed from him.
Yeah.
Very, very meta. Very meta.
Wow.
I really enjoyed Mr. Price, and I saw this woman with a bird on her shoulder, and
That's Leon. That's not a woman.
I saw this
Hey! Don't challenge Leon's reality.
I will challenge anything that.
Been
Leon-
fully
I saw this
transitioned.
transvestite who liked anime, and
Thank you.
It's challenging Nadia for Lofty's crown.
Nadia is no Lofty.
Yes, she is.
Ah, Dr. Forehead is in.
I'll be right with you, Mr. Price.
Dr. Fivehead.
At least. He just did a Maxell commercial.
He's got an X-ray of what was stuck up that animal's ass.
Well, Doctor,
It's a still from the film we just watched.
Oh, it's Memorex.
Somehow or
Yeah.
other, this kooky little mutt.
Can you help me out, Dr. Scrooge?
Examination.
You know, I don't know how, but, well, she got into the car, and in a second or so, she was sitting right in the front seat next to me.
Name and patient,
Vincent.
please.
Stop speaking your penthouse letters.
Before I knew it, she had unzipped my pants.
Exactly, yes. My enormous 12-inch.
Well, I guess it's me.
You got papers on this dog?
Oh, no. No, as
Papers,
I
please?
said,
No,
was
I
just
put the
being
dog on the
derby
papers.
when
Yeah.
she turned up.
This could get you in a lot of trouble.
Trouble, but she's just a nameless little mutt. Look, Doctor, the
That's
reason I
Mooch.
brought her here is that,
How dare
well,
you.
I have a kid who's writing me a lot of fan letters, and he is just dying to have a dog.
I was reading in the medical journal about a case similar to this. A man picked up a dog who was an alien.
That doctor needs to pull a lever real quick.
In the country illegally. Wound up in a lot of litigation. Finally took his house away.
That how the canary got an ulcer?
Huh?
Well, look, Doctor, all I want you to do is just
What?
examine her and make sure that she's all right. And I'll send the boy around to pick her up in the morning. Hmm? Oh, it's all right, honey. It's all right. You're going to have a good home. Look, I'll come and visit you now. How's that? Huh? Oh, now take it easy, sweetheart. Take it easy. I love you, but I can't keep you. No, now, you be a good girl, and I'll come see you real soon.
Actually, spend a summer at Camp
Bye-bye,
Pimp.
sweetheart.
No, Vincent, no.
No, I want to go with Vincent.
We are the CIT Club.
Just from the way that the scene is shot, I'm just waiting for D. Snyder. Just like, I want to rock.
Pledge pin.
We're not vaccinated. No, we're not going to. Oh.
Well, that's a man for you, darling.
That's true.
One moment of promises, ecstasy, then thrown away like a broken toy.
Oh no. Mooch is gonna have to pimp himself out.
Yeah.
She's gonna be working them corners.
I knew what love was once.
Yeah.
God, there's harmonica.
Literally on the corner.
I stay with you.
You'll stay with me.
I teach you the tricks.
Right on.
Is this like Midnight Cowboy but with a dog?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I didn't want to spoil it.
Behind the green door.
Hey, I'm not on my set, dear.
Oh, the psychedelic conspiracy.
Darling, remember.
It's groovy, man.
Sing with that can't.
Wow, like fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, it looks.
We've seen these guys in movies before.
Meanwhile, at Zachary's storefront.
I've seen the best minds of my generation.
Oh God, we've gone back to American pop again.
It's Jethro's drinking buddies.
Yeah.
I've
had 5 beers.
I
Phyllis Diller.
Yes.
That was for Fang.
Everybody
Fang.
Somebody sometime.
Why don't you take your little fur coat off and come on in?
Yeah.
Come on in.
Yeah, we'll do a roast.
Look,
Oh, we got to go to Heff's.
Oh, where's this going?
I don't mean to overstay
Oh,
it,
no.
It's a bunny store.
but this is the weirdest collection of like called-in favors I have ever seen.
This is like taking one of those Hollywood tour buses, except you actually get to meet and go into people.
Yeah, except it's not a recording of Dino saying, "Hey, come on in." It's fucking Dino saying, "Hey, come on in," because they bought him a pizza and a bourbon.
the famous Playboy Club. I can tell you a lot of young girls have been discovered here. Even
Oh, they've been discovered, all right.
Whoa, you're gonna poke an eye out with them things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bunny.
Oh, she had to come out the door. She wasn't built for peeking around.
Oh my
corners.
God.
I love that line so much.
What?
Oh my God.
The fuck am I watching?
I'm not sure about this video anymore.
Did you have aspirations of being a bunny now?
Didn't see the part where Benji had the party with Hef. I missed that part.
Yeah. I'm
Out we go.
Stop throwing the damn dog.
Yeah, they throw.
Yeah, look at the sad face. It doesn't know.
They throw the dog way too often here.
Poor baby.
Now, there was a cut there, everybody. I don't think it was that, I don't think it was thrown.
Maury's wigs don't
yeah.
come off, even in water.
Even in water.
It's good for the morale.
We don't have a permit. Run!
Nice dissolve.
I'm glad somebody. Oh no!
Okay, now I could watch this for the rest of the stream.
Oh yeah. We just had
Marvelous.
wigs on dogs. I'm good. Yeah.
You
James
look
Brown on the
marvelous.
Goodbye, Sammy. I'm kicking you out.
No, that's actually like old school YouTube where it would just be cat videos, and then stupid things with dogs.
Stupid human tricks.
It's not the suit, Amelia. It's funny.
Whatever you
hello.
remind, I must tell you the terrible news. There are very few parts for a four-legged strippers.
Actually,
I
for
mean,
some audiences, they're really into that.
Yeah, don't discount the furries.
The internet had not yet been invented.
The internet only revealed what already existed.
Again, I want to reiterate, costumes by Fredericks of Hollywood.
And that's how Tumblr got started.
You literally have a credit. Fredericks of Hollywood did the dog costume.
Keep it on.
I don't doubt that.
I've never regretted showing you anything. I thought you guys would grow intellectually, emotionally, and maybe culturally.
Oh, now we are getting
Oh,
lucky
Bobby
again.
Darren.
there he
A
is.
handsome one for you.
James
Here
Darren.
he is. James Darren.
Oh, James.
It's really
James
James
Yep.
Darren.
Yeah.
Bobby Darren is different.
Yeah.
Not so different.
Not the sexier Bill Bixby.
James, I got to
I'm telling you, man,
you're going to
he
be
was-
very disappointed in your career. You're going to end up on TJ Hooker, and that's going to be what you're remembered for.
He was a sexy man. I'm sorry. He was.
He was.
Not now that we've
I
uncovered
think I know
Mooch.
what type he
He'll
falls
be
for.
remembered for Mooch.
Nothing sexy. Be sweet, demure. Look what happened to Grace Kelly. She got herself a prince.
Is the dog making that noise?
No, that's the Ferrari.
More like Grace.
Now,
Gotta go
up his
back to
leg.
the sexy.
Yeah, say if you're gonna be Grace, just go right on up and hump his leg. That's
Grace Kelly, Kamala Harris.
You must get his attention.
Oh, that is a Mangusta, isn't it? Yep.
Oh.
Clever Mooch. I couldn't have thought of it myself.
Hey, what happened to you?
Smylexx, does this gambit work?
Definitely, yeah. This is how I got into Mr. Brown's
You weren't
stream.
hit, you're just scared, that's all.
This is how I met my wife.
I should have tried this
Hey,
earlier.
does this dog belong to anybody here?
yeah. Sammy maimed a dog, and then that really did
No,
things.
no.
What?
No tag.
Oh,
Looks like
sorry.
you don't belong
Oh.
to anybody, do you?
Misunderstood.
Huh?
I belong to
Let's see if you can stand up. You want to try that? Come on, sweetheart.
No, I'm limping. I don't
That's a
want
good
to.
girl. You know what, Sunshine? I was just about to head for the beach. You feel like going for a ride?
You feel like saving my neck?
Oh, well, that means
Well,
you were lying to me. No
I mean,
more.
especially if we're going to take the Ferrari. Or
AJ.
I'd
Hey,
take
AJ.
that ride.
What's up, AJ?
AJ!
Oh, we put a dog on there, and then suddenly AJ shows up.
Good to see you.
It's like lighting the bat signal.
Wonderful. Compromise him. He'll never get out of this.
Well, Amelia, it doesn't.
This is so weird.
Wait, does the dog have on a helmet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
And a kerchief.
He has on the costume
Hello.
for Cosmo's war clan.
I
Did
don't
you
know.
wait here a couple seconds?
Why was
Did
this
you guys
made?
keep an eye on his dog?
I mean, what about the last thing we
Be a
watched, the
good girl, I'll be
film?
right
I mean,
back.
why was that made?
Somebody had to fund a cocaine habit. That's why.
Exactly, yeah. Cocaine is the answer to a lot of these questions.
He'll be back. Make yourself beautiful. Get a nice tan.
Yeah. Get a nice tan.
You know, wax your dirty hairs.
Yeah.
No. What is Chrissy Watkins?
I didn't know AJ was.
Yeah, that's true.
Rip it. Rip it.
Yep. AJ did confess on Circle of Jerks that he would eat a dog, despite the fact that he actually watches dogs.
Oh, that's right. We voted for AJ's.
Yeah, because he's trying to meet Caesar Milan.
Yeah. AJ, how's the poll going?
Yep.
Did you win? Is it over? Tell us everything.
Oh, Rover. Oh.
Worst episode of The Prisoner ever.
Ever.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
It's
He's
pretty
the blunt of
warm.
all the
Hey,
fun.
hang on. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing.
The one on the left is gay. Your left or my left? It's up for you to guess.
Richard Bardo shows up for a cameo. Good grief.
Don't walk like a schlump, honey. There's producers all along this beach. Why, 3 girls have been discovered here already this summer.
And they can smell your tuna.
Here is an opportunity. Go with them.
Sorry, Babs. Sorry.
Is Miggs on this beach?
Wiggle like they are wiggling.
Grief.
Oi, 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 oi.
I'm gonna make you a big star. Hey there, ladies. I got a casting couch right up here. Roll around on the ground.
I do love Cave Girl's hair on the left.
You pose too.
I
Oh, yeah.
fucking love that. Back comb it for days.
Follow them.
So make an OK sign and then put your other index finger back and forth into that.
Yeah, into the okay.
Yeah. That's the signal for I'm a producer.
I got a real great role for you. Come
The
right on
problem
in
is
here,
that-
and we'll give you a tryout.
Yeah, exactly. I got a couch.
Star.
Yeah.
The cave girl has a serious overbite.
Oh. Okay, that was a bit harsh.
That's a bit harsh.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah. Come
I
on.
think you landed on his face.
Oh, Muscle Beach here.
I didn't
What
make
goes
this
on here?
movie.
That is an oddly shaped dumbbell.
And not
It's
even
an early
really all that
shake weight.
impressive.
Yeah.
What? Wait.
Shake weight.
I bet he doesn't have enough money to buy a hot
those-
dog. You're wasting your time.
Dumbbells are far too long.
You're better off as a skinny producer.
I want to buy Anna Ferris their shape dice.
Oh, darling, you're hopeless.
He's still holding them up. Yay. Now he set them down.
Oh my
Yay.
gosh, it's comedy.
Hey.
Wah, 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 wah.
It's funny because it's garbage.
Oh.
Time for a 3-hour tour.
3 hours.
3 hours. Lovely. Fuck you, inflatable thing.
It's a seal of disapproval.
Yeah, we'll see how that seal actually holds.
Islands.
So what you're not understanding is this is just foreplay.
Oh yeah, yeah, something like a rough.
Yeah, you got to exert dominance.
Oh no, guess I wasn't into it. He played.
Well, deflating, I understand.
Your chiffon.
That's a word for it, TJ.
Yep. And he's got his clothes back on.
Patrick Ewing.
And,
Hey, Sunshine, did you miss me?
I
Ciao,
think people
baby.
know who you are.
Gone Hollywood already, huh? Hey, if you take those off, we'll go for a little walk along the beach.
Well trained.
Hey.
So I hope you guys can understand why I broke this up into 2 episodes.
I'm trying to
I mean,
figure
you
out
guys
why
getting all
you
aroused.
had a first one.
I know you're all dying to find
Who
out.
was this for?
Jim Backus.
Yeah, what was the target market?
Adam Gray. Adam Gray was the target market.
Basically, they put
That's why it's taken 50 years to come out.
Frank in.
Yeah, they had to wait till he was, purely ripe. Yeah, Mooch's costumes.
costumes. Yes.
I have an unofficial deal with Friends of Hollywood. We try to find dogs to show off
Our lingerie. Jim Backus and Jerry Devine both had a bad habit.
Was it making movies or?
Well, that was how they funded their bad habit.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. You should all just be happy that I broke this up into 2 episodes because next week is the conclusion.
Next week,
Tune in
more
for the
animal
exciting
abuse.
conclusion of Mooch Goes to Hollywood.
Tossing Dogs, Part 2.
The movie.
Dog juggling.
All right. Well, we'll end on something a little bit more possibly.
Amelia's right. Was there an intimacy coach in this?
I don't have a joke for that.
I'll give you time.
Where is it?
Uh-oh.
No.
Common People is having some digestive problems. He.
Oh no! Oh no!
You better do it quick.
It's probably just gas.
Have you tried eating an Alka-Seltzer?
Yeah. Drink more water.
Wow. Fart noises. We're at that point, folks. Fantastic. Oh no! Where's the Superman cartoon? Where is it?
It left.
Fuck.
It was tired of Mooch. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
We had a Superman cartoon. God damn it. Where did it go? Well, sadly, whoop.
No.
System voice.
Oh my.
Sadly, Melvin Deeply, friend of the channel, good friend of the family, had his entire channel blacked out by YouTube.
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah, that wasn't
Yep.
surprising. I was seeing the rate at which he was uploading and what he was uploading, and I was like, oh, that's not going to last long.
I was shocked, and it was weird because apparently now what I'm learning from that is that there's a relationship between the size of your channel and then the policing of your channel.
Yes, because again,
Yep.
there's plenty of people that create them and then immediately throw up copyright stuff, hoping that it'll last for a few hours.
Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine was there for about a day.
Mm-hmm.
Borderlands was on YouTube for a
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
And I don't know how anyone benefits from like throwing up those sort of copyright fuck yous. I don't know how you could make any possible money.
They're not making money. This is
Oh, no,
This
it's
is how
all about
piracy works.
screwing the man.
Yeah, pirates were always
It's
throwing
It's
middle
just piracy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, being broke and a middle-aged white man, I always try to figure out the monetization angle.
Yeah. So you've lost that troll spirit.
Yeah, they're
you
just
know.
trying to get there first. It's
for
just
the
a little
lulls. You know.
When you
battle against every other people that are doing it. So yeah, you want to be just the first one to do it.
Yeah, you're
That's all it is.
trying to
Bragging rights,
rationalize,
effectively.
trying to rationalize something that's not exactly rational.
Well, it's just for the lulls.
Yeah, it's just for the hell of
and
it.
a certain amount of competitive. I get it. Now, the great thing is, what you need to do is start having crack screens again, like you used to do with pirated software, where you would have the little banner showing and everybody bragging that they did it first.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh
It's-
yeah.
Okay. Well, I was never really involved with that culture. I absolutely respect and have benefited from that culture. So that's wonderful. Hang on. We're gonna end on a Fleischer Superman. It's coming. It's where
It's coming.
I'm coming.
It's coming. Dude.
As an Amiga owner, I'm well aware of those.
The
Fantastic.
crack screens and
Yeah,
intro
they were great.
animations and
Some good music on there occasionally.
Oh yeah. Also, you got the ASCII art, for the
Yeah.
yeah.
Is that how it's pronounced? ASCII?
ASCII. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only ever seen it in print, but I'm super familiar with it.
Yeah.
YouTube complaints, YouTube monetization.
Yeah, I mean the crack scene and the demo scene were very much integrated, and so you
Yeah.
The demo stuff was crazy, where they would really take a machine and
that was really competitive. I mean, that was a case of who gets it first, because whichever copy you got would have their name up front.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
And
all
then
about
shit
branding
on
and-
everybody else.
Yeah. We are the best.
Well, yeah, especially if you got like somebody that released an early version that wasn't properly cracked, then oh my god, the dunking. They would.
Yeah, no, I do remember that now.
Yeah.
I don't need anyone's approval, so that was never a thing for me.
Oh, what about shitting on everybody?
Another episode of Christ's sake, Lois.
Yes. This is the one where he runs around punching dogs. Is that one?
throwing them out of
throwing them
buildings
around?
and stuff,
Yeah. Okay.
Able to throw a dog from a tall building.
Taking cats into outer space for no real reason.
Welcome to episode 11 of Fuck That Shit, Lois.
Yep.
Why?
That's a goddamn it, Lois. That was going to be the name of my comic run.
Right,
I've got a question. Stop. I've got a question. Very important.
What?
Why is the guy at the start so excited about seeing a bird?
Aren't you?
Well, it's just he seems so excited about it.
Well,
Look,
it would be a pretty fast bird,
Well, hang on. Wait. Gamer, we showed the kettle. Did you? Gamer,
We did not show the kettle today.
We did not?
No.
No kettle today.
It's in the lime. Oh, fuck that. I'm not standing for that shit.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Oh, dear.
Bullshit.
There's too much water in that kettle.
I'd say so.
And now the lid's on crooked.
It is.
And that means disaster for this
Very
lady.
crooked. And her flat.
Because she is on a boat. Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Thank you, gamer.
If you learn nothing, don't boil a kettle on a boat.
If you take nothing,
I haven't since.
Yeah, I mean, I had no idea the dangers.
I didn't know that I was playing with fire. I didn't know that my life was in my hands.
Exactly.
Did you guys know where spaghetti comes from?
It's harvest time at the San Giorgio Spaghetti Farm, where San Giorgio grows the world's tastiest spaghetti. The perfect tender pasta is picked at the peak of flavor and separated in the sun to
Everybody's gonna
dry.
know.
Because San Giorgio
It's
believes
just
spaghetti
love
should
spaghetti.
never stick together.
Where does the choy noodles come
Nothing
from?
like San Giorgio's fresh farm flavor. Of course, you know spaghetti doesn't really
Well, we
grow
couldn't
on
film it
trees,
at this time.
But if it
Mao
did,
was still in charge.
nobody grows spaghetti like San Giorgio.
All right. Sorry, gamer. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
This is the most outer space
Superman.
cosmos episode though.
Well, again, look at the detail that they put in the work just on the titles.
All of that type is hand drawn.
Yeah.
All of that, and they're not called fonts, children. That's called type.
Yeah, that's typeface.
Yeah.
The other thing, but again, the magnetic, right? That it's totally animated. It's moving around. It's very the effort that they put into these. This was very
It
impressive.
shows. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
And it shows.
I mean, these had huge budget for the time.
Yeah, and
you see it.
Faster than a speeding bullet.
Oh, I'm saying it's like 40 grand an episode.
Able to leap tall buildings at a single,
Single bound.
The
Yeah,
instant of
these are
success-
still just absolute artistic, just gorgeous pieces of work.
I'm constantly impressed.
Yes, every time I watch them, it's just like this is so
Yeah, I mean, you compare
impressive,
this to
so
like
well done.
the 70s Super Friends, and you're just like, a bitch, get the fuck off the
Oh
stage.
yeah!
I
Please,
know.
Filmation stuff in the '70s. That
Yeah.
stuff was trash compared to this. I mean, it's smooth and it's clean.
to use his amazing power.
There's
Like I said,
so much detail. It's amazing.
Rotoscoping was invented for these cartoons.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, and I think the first one that we watched, you got to see Superman struggling to stay upright in a plane that was crashed.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh
really
yeah,
cool.
yeah. I actually
first
used that
one's
one
the
in my video just because it's such a great sequence.
It's like Jungle Book level of like animation physics. It's so good.
Well, and again, the three dimensionality of what they do, like with the lighting here, you've got the highlights all along the side of the face and all that stuff. None of that exists in a lot of the 2D stuff that came later.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's not even shadows in Bakshi shit.
No, yeah, you can't afford shadows. Fuck that.
No, but even that sequence we were talking about where he's landing the plane, it was like the tires go flat for a second, because of the weight, and it was like there was no stone unturned on this, and I would argue that like these. In the comic books themselves, of course, but I mean, this just forwarded Superman, into the front of the cultural zeitgeist at the time, because it was like no one had seen anything like this. This was
it's a fucking milestone.
Yes,
Man has
absolutely.
assumed the disguise
I'm
of
so
Clark
glad
Kent,
they remastered
mild-mannered
these.
reporter for a great metropolitan newspaper.
Oh yeah, I just ordered the 4Ks.
By the way, YouTube, it's still public domain, even though somebody remastered it. YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking if rotoscoping existed before this. There were people who were drawing over photographs, yes, but Fleischer actually was the one that like patented the whole thing.
Yes,
you used in prior instances, what you did is you used photographs, or even in some cases you used some film, but you used them as indexing to essentially capture movement.
Reference.
Right? They were all references. You didn't actually trace out and be actually accurate to the movement.
Yeah, they didn't have a machine developed specifically for it.
I have always been, either you like rotoscoping or you don't. I think if you're a knowledgeable audience of this stuff. I have always loved the magical sort of floating feeling of rotoscoping, and I've done 1,200 hours of fucking rotoscoping. And there's nothing like it. Like it gives you an effect that just doesn't exist from pure hand-drawn freehand animation.
It's the fluidity in the movement.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, the big thing though
it's
that it
the
comes
imperfections in the movement. I mean, it's like if you draw it, if you draw a princess getting out of bed and walking to a window, if you drew it that way, you wouldn't have the slight issues of weight and the slight imperfections of how a human being walks and moves. I mean, a lot of those early Disney princesses are all rotoscoped to some degree.
Yes,
and it really shows that there's some real beauty in the artwork.
If I'm not mistaken, in this cartoon, as I've spent a lot of time with these cartoons.
And that's how we need to show one for you, buddy.
But I think it's this one where Superman gets knocked out of the sky, or for some reason he has.
Yeah, he does in this one.
Okay, and you see him put his foot up to brace himself to jump back up,
right,
to start flying again, and it's little details like that.
Right, you see the physical effort to leap.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. If you're doing that same thing as an artist and you're just drawing it from memory, you're not going to do that. You're going to kind of think about the easiest way to get him from position A to position B, but you're not going to think about what is he doing with his hand? What is he doing with his free hand? What is that's the kind of thing that you're getting with rotoscoping.
Right, and it's a similar issue that you have with CGI, right? That when you use CG, again, reality insists upon itself, and there is a humans are evolved and grow up in a 3D physical environment. We understand how movement works. We understand how these things do. The problem is that when you draw them or whatever, what you pick up with your eyes, either consciously or subconsciously, is not the same things of your understanding of movement when you draw it or when you put it into a computer and move things, right? So TJS, an interesting thing, and it kind of goes to Eraserhead's actually giving rotoscoping a bad name.
I have very strong opinions about this.
The problem with when you rotoscope, it comes with a huge burden to make sure that everything else matches the level of reality, right? That your backgrounds are correct, right? That items have weight. When you have things dropping, that you're giving it shading and all that, right? The The problem with Bakshi is that he will rotoscope certain characters and others just stand still. Or again, you don't put in shadows. You don't deal with lighting and all that. And there were early video games that used rotoscoping for the characters, but other parts of the game weren't.
Yeah.
And boy, does the character stand out.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, my big thing is rotoscoping is not inherently tracing. Rotoscoping gives you the opportunity to build character and movement and literally the word animation to a real life reference point.
Yeah.
Right.
And
it's a realistic foundation on which
Yeah.
you can build.
Yes, and you get, you've got Robert Meyer Burnett has, he says, always talks about verisimilitude, right?
Yeah.
And that's what you're getting from this, is that you're not, a regular cartoon character that's drawn, you can be really specific and you can have a model that you can build it on, but there's still a flexibility, there's a plasticity to the way that character moves through the world.
Yeah, that's a good choice of word, because I mean, I don't know if you remember, if you're all old enough to remember Prince of Persia coming out on the Amiga.
Right, that's exactly what I was talking about with the rotoscope character.
So Jordan, is it Jordan Mechner who did that one?
I believe so.
When you saw
Sounds
that
right.
thing on a screen for the first time, and I actually remember to this day where I was when I saw that thing moving for the very first time, and I just stood in the shop and just watched it for about 10 minutes. I couldn't take my eyes off it. It was just like, that is so different from everything else that's out. And there were better graphics on other games. It was more in depth.
Right, but it
graphics,
looked like a small person had somehow been put
This was
inside
just
that game.
stunning, wasn't it? It was just stunning. And you're absolutely right. That verisimilitude is exactly the right word. It's the truthfulness of how weight and
the
things.
feeling it feels
human.
real. It feels true. The way that the characters move, and they don't have that plasticity and flexibility. And Amelia asked if rotoscoping, if it was or wasn't used in Snow White. Interesting. He actually patented the process in like 1915 or something. And so his process, it was just called the Fleischer process. It wasn't even called rotoscoping. His patent expired on that. And so Disney picked it up and they used it extensively in Snow White. So yeah, it was used a lot.
The key, and this is for TJ, the key is that you use it as a basis.
Right, it's a foundation.
You exploit it in the best possible way and improve and exaggerate slightly, and you use that as the foundation for your physics.
Exactly.
And
I'd say if you wanted to see cheating, rotoscoping as sort of cheating, if you watch the animated Lord of the Rings film,
Bakshi,
what Bakshi did there's a whole bunch of where it's just film that they've sort of altered the color of.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's not actually animation. They just took
Especially
the film and kind of blew it out.
There's a lot of that in Wizards. There's a lot of that.
Wizards as well. Yes,
that process is called posterization.
Yeah,
where it's just you take a piece of stock footage, you reduce it to black and white,
and then basically just draw over it,
high contrast, and you just exploit that without really doing anything but coloring over.
You get the impression with that one though that Bakshi was probably just running out of time. I guess because
I think he was always doing everything with too
it?
little money and too much ADD. But
and I'm not shooting that down, but that is not the art of animation.
Right?
No, it's not.
Right.
No, those scenes really stand out if you're looking at it from an animation point of view, and you see those scenes. They really do stand out against everything else. There's some beautiful moments. There are some really nice moments in that Lord of the Rings, which have been done very well. I can remember a few really cool bits and pieces from it, but yeah, there is a lot of laziness, or at least. I think I'm going to say, to be fair to Bakshi, it was probably just due to the fact that he was under some serious money constraints and time restraints to get it done.
I will say the Mouth of Sauron scene is not one of those scenes.
I think he's an incredible visionary, an incredible idea man, much like George Lucas, but he has a very bad sense of time management.
Yeah.
And creating an evenness to it, like he will, he has
ADD.
He's the Roger Corman of animation.
Yes, like he will pour everything into like 5 scenes and the rest is trash.
Yeah, no, he'll get it done, and he'll get it done,
Yeah.
on time within the budget. But like, some things are going to take a back seat, but it's getting done.
Yeah, I
And-
think the biggest problem. So the difference between Corman and Bakshi is Corman has a very tight, clear idea of what he's doing, and he knows what the product is going to look like, and that's fine. Bakshi, his reach exceeds its grasp. Right? He is. And he's top gear. He's ambitious but rubbish in a lot of things that he does. Right, where he reaches for this thing, but he doesn't have the budget and he doesn't have the attention span because, again, he'll go, oh, but this is a cool thing, and I want to focus on that. And then all of a sudden, oh my God, the deadline's coming up, and I fucked around doing all this stuff because I went down all the rabbit holes. And I got to get it out anyway.
ADD. He really
Yeah. And but I think that so the posterization process, that's the idea for that comes out of 60s and 70s pop art.
Yes.
That's why they call it posterization, right? Because it's very much Andy Warhol style of
excellent point, Jay.
Yes.
Exactly right. And I do love posterization when it's used properly. I do love wizards. I really do.
Yeah.
But it's what it is. It's like clips.
It is a different medium, right?
Clips of hand-drawn animation and rotoscope animation in between, like, okay, we need to show a bunch of guys running on horses. Like, it's,
right. It's like what we do. You see a lot done now with using 3D video game engines, but then using cell shading as the textures.
Yes.
It kind of sort of looks like drawn animation, but not really. It's its own thing, and you're just taking advantage of flattening out the colors and trying to make it look a certain way.
Good stuff, guys. All right, let's watch it. It's a giant magnet. Get it?
It's the magnet telescope.
Well, everyone's magnets sound like that, right? It's not just mine.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's how I made the Flopatron.
I didn't realize the Daily Planet was there. I thought it was right in the middle of the city, not near a cliff. Has it moved?
Well, if for this episode, it's on the cliff.
This is one of its branch offices.
Oh.
Chaos later.
Oh my God, where's Indiana Jones?
Danger. Papers might spin.
Oh, get ready.
It's a sale at Penny's.
Yeah, by the way, that picture's perfect. You might want to turn that magnet off a little earlier. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I realize that the safety of the public is of special import to you.
This is so weird.
Almost as important to you as my ambitions are to me. But you request that I give up my experiments which are the culmination of 30 years of dreaming and planning is impossible. Tonight, those dreams will become...
This is like the back room of Lance's stream every week.
Under my control, it will be brought to within a mile.
We will talk about Rings of Power.
No.
6 minutes, then I will do this.
Yes.
I like surrounded by cops, and they're not going to stop him.
Night, Amelia.
Night, Amelia.
Night, Amelia.
I'll be up in a few minutes, mate.
Yeah,
Amelia.
keep the bed warm for me.
And I warn you, sir, any interference may prove disastrous. Stop!
Oh, bloody man.
Oh, you didn't count on that, did you?
Ah! Surprise, motherfuckers.
Forward reverse.
Okay, so we have a couple of plot things here. We have a bit of a story hole here. He's got a giant switch, which is reverse and forward. But also, why are the cops just storming his fucking compound?
Well, he just pulled down a giant fucking flaming ball.
He's just starting. He's just starting to do it.
But they let him do that whole speech without just like walking in and arresting him on the spot.
Yeah, time for the planet to put out a paper.
Yep. And then I know the question we're all thinking: how is Lois going to get in the way to make Superman's job harder?
Absolutely, yeah. What was she
I
attached
assure you,
herself to?
she'll make it work.
Oh, she always.
She's already
does.
there.
He's in a railroad tie.
Where can I go?
Look at that.
The most
Stop the dynamo.
Look at that.
Though.
That's a proper dynamo.
This guy is
Mhm.
about to have his arms ripped off.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
about to die in stunning ways.
Maybe,
They're-
maybe
they're-
throw it from a distance. Don't hold on to it.
They're
Yeah.
about to print his likeness as a warning on the side of
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Yeah, there's going to be a warning sticker on all dynamos in the future.
That's right. Don't be like Jeff.
Flash
Jeff is an idiot.
It's about to rip his upper half off.
Oh,
Ooh, that was lucky.
Oh, that was
what are
lucky.
the odds?
Listen to me, you meddling fools. Do you know that the power...
Oh, easy.
Again.
Meddling fools.
I don't know that using the metal axe on the big power cables is your best plan.
As a former electrician, I'll say
Well, yeah, he had rubber soles. He had rubber soles on those shoes. So.
it cans of bullshit.
Ah!
No!
Oh, snap.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Oh, yeah, and he has no power, so he can't open it. Aha!
Well, that was lucky. Okay, come on, Lois. Get yourself in there.
Oh, sure, Sweet Meteor Death shows up for these guys, but not for me.
There's a
she'll
scoop here.
Oh, I'm going to go over here. Yeah, I'm going to call.
Lois.
I hate you so much. Alan Ing, everybody's Alan Ing.
What do you want, dumbass?
Panic gone. The thing's gone haywire.
Why would you call Alan Ing first? Okay.
Oh,
What happened? Lois!
God damn it, Lois, again?
I'm a super
Really, Lois?
Yeah, if
Oh,
anybody can
I
stop
love this. I love this
film
change.
threat,
He's like,
yeah.
hey, guy, don't turn around.
No, he's fine.
Let's go.
Taxi driver ran away.
Yep.
I do like the
no,
fact
there's
that in every
definitely-
episode
and
it does
it's
it
not the
slightly
one.
differently.
Yeah, there's definitely one where he's changing while the guy is driving him, and I was just like, oh, all right.
It's kind of cool the way it does it. It does it differently in almost every episode.
Oh, yes, he does. It's not, he's just not always going into a phone.
Yeah,
booth.
it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
much as what they use every week. It's,
Whatever's convenient.
Yeah,
Oh, she has the she does the crazy scientist column in the paper, Argentin. That's
Oh,
her
yeah,
beat.
yeah.
That's her beat. So that's
Yeah.
who she covers.
Oh, right here, right here.
yeah.
Look
very,
at that.
very niche column just about mad scientists.
He tumbles down and then
Oh, ouch. Oh, snap. Oh. Sorry about that, Golden Gate.
Fine.
Oh, yeah. Gathers himself, leap.
yeah,
Like
this
all
was the one I was
problems,
thinking
this
of,
one
but-
can be solved through
Oh, no, it
punching.
might be right here. I think it's right here.
Yeah, no, I know.
No, oh no, this is the one where he uses the rope. I definitely use this in my video. Then watch as he
Oh,
throws
yeah,
the
to
rope
start
around.
it, yeah.
So cool.
Oh!
It tickles.
Look at that.
That's awesome.
Flip the switch, you stupid bitch.
Yeah. No, let me write a story first.
I gotta get a picture.
Dear Penthouse, I never thought it would happen
I
to
never
me.
thought it would happen to me. But when
Before I knew it, there
grabbed
was a huge
his
ball in my face.
big meaty stick and flipped it to reverse.
I was in the observatory with Rich Evans.
He was electric.
I put two
I
hands
know,
on
I
the
was
shaft
shocked.
and pushed.
Oh, Superman, you were wonderful.
You're pretty
Uh-huh.
wonderful yourself. Oh,
Oh, how did you get here?
thanks to Superman.
I just wanted to play a creepy joke on you.
Straight to HR.
Yep.
We were just doing that, Revenge of the Nerds thing, and it was going to be some forcible graping. But, it's-
And I'd like to get Clark fired because of the inappropriate behavior with his fellow colleague.
Yeah, and then Perry White's like, Lois, you're a walking fucking liability. Okay, don't.
Look, she's the whole reason the Daily Planet's in business. She shows up, shit goes out haywire, then they get to report on it. They manufacture the news.
Lois, if your father wasn't Jeff Planet, you wouldn't have a job here. You know that, don't you?
Mr. Planet.
Mr. Planet to you.
Smylexx, what's going on here? Are you running from children or?
Yeah, we don't need to ask why I was there.
Is that,
Just know that I can't be near them.
They're like, give us back our scooter.
Not a chance.
Problem.
No.
Ask it now, bitch.
No. The restraining order means I have to stay more than 50 feet away.
When you move to the new cottage, are you going to have to tell your neighbors about you living there?
Well,
they know. They know ahead of
you're
time.
registered.
The great thing is, it's a proper
Yeah, he's got to
little-
knock on all the doors.
It's a tiny little village, and we've already met a couple of the neighbors, and they're all very well-to-do. And so we're completely going to lay into the idea that we're gay, and just let them decide for themselves. We're never going to acknowledge that what our relationship is. We're just going to assume. We're just going to let them figure it
Look,
out.
if I send you some business cards for B-sides, will you just drop them in their post?
Oh,
box?
sure, yeah.
I
We're
think
going to go
that would
full
be-
on Pride Month. I can tell you that much.
You need to call your roommate Watson all the time to really kind of throw him up in bed. We're just two bachelors sharing.
Well, we met one of the
men.
neighbors. I met one of the neighbors the other day, and she said, "Oh, you're moving." And I said, "Oh, yes." And the other gentleman who'll be here, he'll be here in a couple of days. But I never once get into the whole relationship thing. It's kind of good. We just see them go trying to. You can see their eyes working it out.
What
This
is
is,
a YouTuber? Yeah. Okay. Very
This
good.
this is my roommate, Mr. Big. Hi, Ed Big. Nice to meet you.
I might get a dog collar.
The name's Richard. Richard Big.
Start wearing it around the
Richard
house.
Big. Richard Big.
Speaking of collars, blue collar, go
Hey.
to bed, my man.
Dude.
Go to sleep.
He's out there doing that grind, man.
There he is.
Oh, so he's
Hardest
recovering
working
from
man in
Lance's
show
scream.
business.
Having watched a film about a fish.
He was slugging single vault at noon doing the Jaws stream.
Oh, yeah.
Neb. Look, brother. Rest up, and we will see Blue Collar a week from today.
Oh, excellent.
Episode of B-Sides. Blue's going to join us.
Oh, Blue, why do you subject yourself to that? Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help.
I don't know. I don't know what a Leon is.
Oh, yes, you do.
Is it on the Hondo channel?
Yeah,
That's what we're
yeah,
calling
it's
him
Hondo's
now.
channel. Yeah.
Got it.
I mean, I gotta say, Hondo had the best takes in that Terminator Zero stream.
Oh my God! Yeah, I told you. I thought I was like, I'm awake. How am I snoring?
No, the best part, he was like, "Is Goodwin doing that to fuck with him?"
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was. I was like, is it something on the microphone? I was like, oh, the bird's on the microphone. Oh my God.
My wife asked me the same thing. How can you snore while you're awake? Listen, honey, we'll try again in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I have awake apnea.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue dodged the cats. Bless your heart. Yes, Blue Collar Loser will be with us next week. Guys, it's time to wrap it up. But I'm feeling sentimental. I got feels.
Feelings, whoa, feelings.
Memories from the corners
of my mind.
I can't say how happy that we were with last week. I really can't overstate it.
We can't say it because you can't remember it.
I can't speak. It's time.
Hey, all right. Hey,
it's time to sign off. Our agenda. Hondo is Leon's parakeet?
Better half.
Bird. Let's just say bird.
Bird works.
I don't know what breed the bird is. And it is the word, and it tolerates Leon much better. I love Leon, but sometimes I feel like... Okay. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. This was our first night streaming on Twitch. We did not get any horrible notifications. We did not get blacked out, and that's a great thing. Always, please follow us on Rumble if you're on Rumble. YouTube hates us. Just go to the alternate platforms if you can. We will always share the links with you. And it's been pretty fucking great. R2, thank you so much, as always, for joining us, and you will be back before you know.
Always fun. Always fun.
Check him out on Price of Reason's live streams.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hey.
it's good.
Yeah, Price of
Lots
Reason
of fun.
streams with R2. Absolutely. Anything that you want to plug specifically, R2?
Oh, yes. And
Well, that's not R2.
That's not R2.
not at all.
That's someone praying for
Fiend.
Fiend. All right.
Hail
Our Lord and
Fiend.
Savior.
Yes.
Sammy, anything that you want to plug specifically?
Thanks for having me on. This is definitely, I always tell you, this is definitely one of my favorite shows to go on.
We love having.
And it's just so much fun. As a Mystery Science Theater kid, this is kind of something that I always dreamed about. But
you're in good company, bro.
Yeah, the only thing I really want to plug is on Monday this coming week. I'll be on B-Sub for the first time.
Oh, cool.
So,
Nice.
Wow.
I'm very much looking forward to that. So,
Also, he'll be plugging Morgan.
Wow.
yeah.
When does that
And then I'm gonna buy her breakfast.
And she's gonna be going meow meow.
That'll
That could
definitely
cause
stick with me.
shrinkage. I understand.
All right. Well,
As a matter of fact, you might have to send that to me so like I can wake her up with that.
Oh,
with
yeah.
breakfast
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow. Where I always like to get her
Ringtone.
where she doesn't know whether to be happy to see me or just completely
Yeah, it's
disgusted with
important
me,
to keep
and-
her on her toes.
Yes, exactly.
or her back. Listen, I'm not here to judge. Jay Goodwin, you have stream coming talk?
Yeah, earworms will be you and I will be together with Lawrence.
Oh, that's right. We'll be back
yes,
on Earworms on Sunday.
on Sunday.
We gave them a nice little shout out, and we can't say enough good things about what wonderful people Lawrence and Liza are. They have been nothing but giving and wonderful to us. And yes, after Mr. Brown show,
Yes. Yeah. Make sure you stop by Mr. Brown. We'll be doing that this Sunday.
Oh yeah, Brownie.
Yeah.
And then afterwards we have the Wayfarer Project after party, and then later
What movie?
Sunday I'll be on Gooch's live stream.
What movie are we doing on Earworms? Okay.
Monty Python.
Oh, that's right. We're doing Monty Python.
Yeah.
Yes. And then after that, you're doing what?
I'll be on Gooch's Late Night with the Gooch.
Boy, you're really slutting around.
Yeah,
He's
that's
a
what I do.
whore. And I respect that.
Unlike Mooch, I am willing to go out and whore myself. That's fine. No?
Look, if I could throw you out of an Italian restaurant onto your ass, I would. Smylexx, you just did a podcast recently for nerds. Is that what?
Yes, I did. Yeah, I've done. I think we've done 3, maybe 4 episodes now.
Please tell us all about it.
So it's Spotify, and I think it might be on Apple as well. But it's called 5282, and sadly it doesn't include cat videos. It's audio only, but it is a nerdy conversation. We did a couple of weeks ago. We did merchandising, movies, and merchandising, and the big hits and the big losers in that category. And
You
then
guys
more
did,
recently,
yeah, you did Godzilla.
we did Godzilla. Yeah, last week we were talking about the most influential, the most important science fiction movies of each decade from the 50s upwards, really. So,
nice.
yeah, so Godzilla was in there for sure. And I think the second half of that is coming out on Monday, I think. So, yeah. We're still. I think the next episode we're recording is all about James Bond. So,
what's the name of the channel? The podcast?
I think it's just 5282. So I'm pretty sure if you find that in Spotify, you'll probably be able to locate us.
Okay, all right.
Quite nerdy though. It's a bit nerdier than this, but it's
Shut
a good...
your fucking mouth.
There's
no way.
I didn't say it was better. I didn't say it was better.
There's nobody nerdier than. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fair. Well, good on you, Smylexx. And I hope the move goes smoothly.
Thank you. Thank you.
And when you're settled in, we'll need your address because we're going to send you some awful American.
All right. Yeah,
junk food.
absolutely.
All right. Fantastic. Barbara, have I forgotten anything?
We do
Great. Thank you.
Total Recall in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And I'm so tired. I'm like, I can't even think of what the movie is.
Barbara actually has. It's exhausted.
You guys just did all of me, right? On Total
We did.
Recall.
We did just do all of me
Yeah.
last week. We're going to be watching Dreamscape. No, we're not watching Dreamscape.
Yes,
Something
we are.
Wicked with. Are we? Is it Dreamscape or something Wicked?
No, it was
Something Wicked
Dreams.
this way comes.
Dreamscape? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I just did that with Enzo.
I'm so
Really?
tired right now. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, you guys.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. So, what happens on Total Recall is that we vote and nominate movies from our childhood that we have not seen in a long time, and we remember it for you. It sounds weird, but it's actually a great premise for a show, and we have a lot of fun doing it. And our usual
Good deal.
panels, Jethro Bot is half of the brains behind it, and every other Wednesday on Totaled Recall on YouTube, we pick a movie and we talk about whether it was worth revisiting. And it sounds a
If
bit.
your memory matches the reality of the movie.
Yes, exactly. Thank you for putting words.
It's a good idea. It's a good concept for.
Yeah, I love the idea.
It's a great concept.
I really like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you guys done Brainstorm yet?
No, who just did that though?
Enzo just did it. Yeah.
No, he did Brain Scan.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, we
Did he?
did
Right. Okay.
Brain
Yeah.
Scan.
I was sorry. Yeah, you're
Brainstorm
right.
has Christopher Walken, Natalie Wood.
That's right.
Yeah.
Natalie Wood. Yeah.
Natalie Wood's last movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yep, it's her last film.
I hadn't seen Dreamscape before, and I enjoyed it.
Dreamscape is good. Yeah.
Well, I hope it is because
No, Sammy, have you seen the movie Brainstorm?
I haven't. I'll check it out.
Yeah, Christopher
Yeah.
Walken's really good in it.
Been a long time since I saw that, but yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, they have all this tech that they use to scan your brain when you have different experiences, and then one of them scans their brain while they're dying.
Yes.
And so then it starts.
that's right.
Well,
Yeah,
more
it
importantly,
does.
it starts
Yeah.
with somebody scans their brain while having sex, and
Yes.
so you get the porn
Yes,
addict.
you get that.
Who burns his brain out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
and you
that's
get-
sort of the jumping point for Strange Days.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah. I was just trying to remember the name of that
Yeah,
film.
Brainstorm was like 81.
Yeah, Albert Finney, is that right? Am I
No,
in the right folder?
no, it's got Christopher Walken, Natalie Wood, God, the who's the big bad?
Is
Even
that
the
how
guy
they
was-
met?
Do what?
Is that how Christopher Walken met Natalie Wood?
Well, she died.
No, they were
like
friends.
Well, I know
right-
that she died, and they were both on that boat. I was just saying, was that like how they did they meet?
No,
up?
they
it's
were.
possible.
They had already been her and Robert Wagner and Natalie Wood. They had all been friends for a really long time.
Yeah,
Cliff Robertson's in it as well.
Cliff Robertson. That's who I was trying to
Right,
think of. Yeah, he's the big bad.
All right, guys, I really appreciate it. Anybody have anything else you want to add before I cut this stream?
Fiend.
Thank you all for joining us on every platform. It is really weird to be streaming out to Rumble and Twitch and everywhere else.
Look, the B-side syndication network continues to grow. Look for it in a venue near you.
Yeah, the BS Network. Yeah.
Yes, BS Network. Yeah.
And there is BS merchandise coming. I
Mhm.
promise you that. But refer to Common People, slide into his DMs. And,
Yeah, as the chairman of the board, I mean, he really is the decision maker in so many things.
love you guys. Thank you, everyone that watched. And
All right, guys.
thank you, everyone in the chat. Thank you, everyone on the panel. I have to clear up a slot for fucking StreamYards. Oh, my God.
Salate, my bammies.
That's amazing. I have to, and click this and whatever, and they want $50 a fucking month for this. Okay, great. Good night. We love you.
Good night.
Night, guys.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.
And now, our national anthem.
Country roads take me home
to the place where I
belong.
Happy. North